Hello everybody, welcome to some more Utawarerumono. Oh my gosh, it is time. Finished tweaking it on Friday, and now getting back into this thing because yes, that's what we need to do. You do that thing because it is great and it is nice, and I realized right as I started this there was something I forgot to do, and I'm just gonna do that really quick. Alright, that's been done. Anyway. Okay, so. We're on the loading screen, that's where we're at. So anyway, you might be wondering, where's Lauren at? She is gonna join us eventually. I let her know I was gonna start this soon, so she knows, she should know. Hello, Twisted. Good morning to you. How are you doing today? Are you ready to watch more people talk about, stuff? Oh man. After that we met, I don't even know where the frick we left off actually. I mean I did save, right? After that we meet up with a delighted looking Rulutia, and Nekone leads us down the main street. Doing fine I guess? That's alright at least, that's alright. There are so many people. It's quite lively, everyone looks so cheerful. I guess that's what you get on the main road of the Imperial Capital. Look at all the shops and people. But my homeland is just as impressive. I wonder what that was about. I can understand patriotism, but she sounds weirdly competitive. Please wait for me. Come on, come more this way, Lady Rulutia. You'll get separated if you let the crowd sweep you up. Well then, let's hold hands so we don't get separated. Oh, okay. Yuan holds Rulutia's hand as she makes the suggestion. Okay then, you two, Nekone. Hi, Blaze. Looks Kratos' eyes really fast. Whoa. My poor eyeballs. Oh no. Me too? Yeah, Twisted, why'd you do that, man? Can't believe you poked me in the eye, man. That hurt. Just kidding. We'd be in trouble if you got separated from us. Anyway, Blaze, how you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Okay. She makes it seem like she's doing this for Rulutia's benefit, but it's clear Kuan just wants to hold hands. She seems awfully happy and excited, and she has a cheerful smile on her face. Oh, looks like... Here, let's check it out. Kuan seems to have found something, and in high spirits, she pulls the girls towards a colorful stall. Following behind, I see the shelves are packed with sculpted candy in vivid reds, blues, and yellows. A candy stall, huh? Wow, they're beautiful! Rulutia mumbles dreamily. They really are pretty, all glittering and shining like that. They look almost like jewelry. Now this is amazing, they can even make stuff like this out of candy, huh? They're intricately modeled after flowers, animals, and some things I can't recognize. They're gorgeous. I too was amazed by all the sights when I first arrived in the capital. I had never seen candy crafted like this, even during festivals in my homeland. Yes, I've never seen such beautiful treats before.
Ooh, I'm flattered, so I am. Such sweet girlies. Would you like one? I'll give you a discount.
And we'll take 4 candies, please, sir.
Good. Much obliged.
That dude's old. Don't worry about it, I'll pick it up. But even conventional sweets are expensive, so a handcrafted candy like this would be... Hi, Timmy. How's it going, Candy? What is up with that man's ears? I don't know. I didn't actually see his ears that well. I mean, what about Kuon's ears? Kuon's got ears. Really? Don't worry about... Actually, I mean, Rulutia does too, but they're less obvious, I guess. Don't worry about it. I'm the one who wanted to have some. Which ones do you recommend, sir? Oh, frick. Okay, I see now. I see. One of his ears looks like it's bitten off. I needed a second glance at that. I did not realize that. But yeah, I mean, his one ear is like really long, and the other one looks like it just got chewed off by a wolf or something.
Ooh, let's see now.
The amiable old candy man pokes through some of the candies on sticks and passes them out.
You, young lady, have the beauty and grace of a flower. I think a floral candy suits you finely, eh?
Hi, Wolfie. How's it going? What up? Ha 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 ha. You certainly have a way with words, don't you? Spider words. Q1 looks fairly pleased, accepting the large flower-shaped candy. Wow, it looks like a real flower. Yes, it is quite pretty. It suits you perfectly, dear sister. Hey, that flower wouldn't happen to be insectivorous. Or a venomous thorns, maybe. Oh no, my eyes. They're dying. Ugh. Oh man, I'm gonna poke you in the eyes too, Twisted. You better watch out, man. ...
For the sweet little lady there, this little birdie should do the trick.
Oh man, you're good. You're thinking of walking to some stores, but they open late in the afternoon, sadly. Aw. Honestly, I was thinking of doing the same thing. Because I needed, Oh, yeah! Yeah, I needed paper plates. That's what I needed. I was trying to think, like, what did I need from the store again? I was thinking of walking down there to get some paper plates, but, I can do that another day. Today's not a good day for it. I think, like, maybe if I can start a stream earlier, because I started this kind of later than I wanted to. If I started earlier, then maybe I can just do it after the stream when the sun is still up and, like, it's not cold outside. But, I don't know. Doing pretty good, though, Wolfie. Doing pretty good. You exercise, that's why you're walking? Yeah, it's good to get the exercise, you know? I mean, just in general, really. Whenever the weather starts cooling down like this, I do like to start walking to the store when I can. Like, as long as I don't need to get water, I would like to walk to the store, so that way I can get, you know, get a little exercise. And at the same time, I don't know, save some gas, too, you know? Bad twist, bad. Oh, no. Oh, how cute. It looks like a little Coco. It has a little chick. Seems like it's shaped like a chubby little baby bird. It's rather charming. It seems almost like a waste to eat it. Size aside, I guess it does look like that bird somehow. Though it's hard to accept the idea that that thing was once this cute. What? That bird thing is so cute, though. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Nothing to say this time? Say what? Like, that it is too tubby? Perhaps this time it will be homely looking. How can you say something like that about something this cute? Jeez, you guys are mean. Huh? All this stuff about it being tubby or homely looking? ... No, I didn't mean to say that it's... That's right, I think it's very cute. You say that, but you just reveal your true feelings? ... Catches a slap. Want to be poked too? Too bad. Pokes Blaze's eyes really fast with my fins. Hee. Whoa. Rip. ... Oh, snapperoos. Whoa. But Blaze, fire type moves don't work well on Piplups, don't you know? Oh no. Gah! And lastly, for the exception, the frick, me don't care. Oh no. Lastly, for the exceptionally lovely little lady, yes. How about this one? Rip Pokemon rules. Oh, how cute! Well, it is cute. Compared to the candies that the other two got, this one is twice as large. Whoa. Twice as large, huh? Why is mine so? Akone is also baffled.
It doesn't feel like it's the first time we've met, so it's just a little extra now, girlie.
But...
Ooh, no extra charge, of course. No need to fuss.
Whoa, recover on a Piplup. That's pretty OP, honestly. Saying that, he gives Nakoni a knowing wink. So, I guess she's this old man's type? He's got strange taste. I should be. I think we should all be very concerned because I'm pretty sure she's just a child. So, is this the divine beast, Nuko? Nuko, the creature from all the old fairy tales? Yeah, so a toy with people on a whim, but it would help from the shadows if someone was in trouble. Certainly it is just like Nakone, I think. There is something cute about it hiding its true nature. ...
Wasn't there? Oh shoot.
It definitely is adorable at first glance, but I think its true nature might be a vicious beast.
You guys are very silly indeed. Nope, no need to be concerned, Kratos. I am always concerned, Twisted. ... And this one should be for you, my boy.
Oh, thank you. My words fail me, for me as a shape I hope never to see again. But on the end of a stick. Wait a second. What is this Gigiri candy? And unlike the others, this one is almost offensively realistic. It's well made, but disgusting.
The fruits of my painstaking labor, I'd say you're worthy of receiving this work of art.
You know, for my art abstract, it could start moving any second. Just a big coated in candy? A bug coated candy.
You don't need to be so modest. Go ahead and take a big old bite. Start with the head.
Oh gosh. It's delicious. Yes, it's so sweet and very refreshing. Oh, rip my eyes again. Noodle! Hi, Noodle. What's up, Noodle? How you doing, Noodle? Noodle! Yes, it's so sweet and very refreshing. It is fruit flavored. You should stop your complaining. Hurry up and eat yours. By the way, when we finish this game, it's Persona 5 Royal time! Oh boy, it's gonna be so nice. Oh, it'd be fun. It'd be very fun, though. Anyway, you eat some candy. Do it. Profanity. You're profanity. No, I'm just kidding.
A noodle is literally just glorified profanity. Let's be honest. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Ugh. Pay me no heed. Kuon and the others look contentedly at their candy pops. I look between my candy and theirs, going back and forth several times, but they don't even... I didn't read that. Maybe it's just me, but it feels like the gap is widening between them and me.
What's wrong? You're not going to tell me you don't like my work, are you?
Come on, who can eat something as creepy as this?
On top of Persona 5, you've been telling your friend to cosplay Joker at random.
Oh, your friend should... Dude, I want... You know what? I would actually... I would legit love to cosplay Joker. I think that would be so legit. I'm sure there's people who do that all the time, but man, like that... Like a Joker cosplay's gotta be like one of the most legit cosplays.
Good morning, Kratos. Hi, Lightmind Jedi. How are you, man? I think they would look good as Joker, just look really epic in Joker's drip.
Absolutely. Problem with me is I would need to wear a wig, because I definitely, I mean, I don't have black hair, I have brown hair. So I would not, at least hair-wise, I would not work as a Joker, unfortunately. But that's okay.
You can bring eat the darn thing. It suits a man faring around these lovely ladies.
This old fart's attitude clearly changed it when he's talking to me. Ooh. I can't believe how rude he is. You okay? Might go for a long walk when it warms up a bit. Right now it's 24 Fahrenheit in your town. Oh jeez.
Rumble, rumble.
Speaking of cold, did you know, Lightmind Jedi, that it was like 26 degrees below average the other day here? Like our average high this time of year is 85 degrees. And it was freaking 59. The average low was like 49 and our low temperature was like 42. So it was pretty cold. For our standards anyway. Today it's going to be 79 and tomorrow it's going to be 80. So a little closer to average.
Then cooling back down to the 70s and 60s by the next week. A pretty crazy person. I think 59 degrees Fahrenheit is the perfect temperature. I actually liked it, especially considering I was working, you know, and you know I tend to work pretty hard at work. So my body temperature I think kind of runs a little warm. So yeah, I mean, it definitely felt nice for sure. It definitely did. But it was crazy though. It was really crazy. Like very cold for here. What's the temperature right now? Oh, right now it's 52. Apparently. Not too bad. Anyway, where was I? During a little exchange, the already crowded main streets seem to have gotten noisier. Oh, it's the Lord Oshtor! Lord Oshtor! As I turn to see what's going on, the shoppers all shift to the roadside, clearing the way. Ah! Yeah, you getting that snow now. Hopefully not too much snow, where maybe it'll at least be melted by the afternoon or something. But I don't know. Akone's eyes widen as though she's just realizing something. What's going on? You know I just started the stream, but I already feel like I need to use the bathroom. Oh, man. Horrible. From down the road, a group of several people riding wopters are stoically heading this way. The snow is here to stay for the season. You don't think it's going to get above freezing and melt the snow away? I could touch snow if I go up to the... Well, actually, does Flagstaff, Arizona have mountains? Or, not mountains. Do they have snow right now? I think I actually have no idea. Only 42 in Flagstaff? I thought it would be like 30s or something. Because if it's 52 here, it's only 10 degrees colder there. I don't know if the snow's sticking around with the highs in the 50s and the lows and the above freezing. They should be getting some snow on Wednesday, though. I could go up there and touch snow if I wanted to that day. If I wanted to. But no. Snow has been here for several days now, so no, it's not gonna melt anytime soon. Oh. Okay, I got you then. That man is... Whoa, it's a dude. That masked man, that guy that commanded the subjugation of the bandits back then. If I remember correctly, his name was... I don't remember his name at all, actually. Oh. Oshtor, Imperial Guard of the Right? That's right, Oshtor, that was his name. People stare, watching the man in the center of the unit from a distance. Oh, Lord Oshtor, Lord Oshtor, Lord Oshtor. Yeah, 3 full-size Kit Kat bars? Dang. Silent murmurs of the girls from the market rise around us. I can see a lot of things in their eyes as they watch him. Reverence, admiration, affection, and trust. Whatever the Imperial Guard of the Right does, he definitely is famous. Huh? Oh, I don't think there is anyone in Yamato that doesn't know of Lord Oshtor. Militia implies, as I muttered to myself. He's that famous. Now, what kind of country bumpkin doesn't know of Oshtor? We've been traveling quite a ways, and we just came to the city the other day. Physical copy of Top Gun Maverick now? Nice. That's pretty cool. Aha, shoot, that might do it. Suppose you can't be helped. I am going to use a very equal of Lord Ikazuki. Imperial Guard of the left, and one of the twin shields of Yamato. Lord Oshtor, the Imperial Guard of the right. Even though he's a busy man, he goes out to patrol the city like this on occasion. The little man bows his head to the patrolling party as they pass by. Man of distinction, first in the literary and military arts. Honorable and a man of the people. Why, it's thanks to Lord Mikazuki and Lord Oshtor that life in our Imperial Capital is so peaceful. Honestly, me too, Light Mind Jedi, me too. I don't really eat candy, I just eat healthy alternatives. Like, I eat this, like, there's this thing that's kind of like a Reese's I eat. they're called keto cups. There's this one that's got coconut butter in it, and I freaking love it. It's got like no sugar in it. It just, I don't know. I think they taste really good. I like them, honestly. They're healthy too. So I mean, it's not like actual candy. It's very nice. For some reason you're getting Ace Attorney vibes because of how we're seeing the characters, you guys. Because it's a visual novel. But this game also has Fire Emblem style gameplay. And Fire Emblem is technically kind of a visual novel too, in a way. No, it's not Twisted. It really is not. I do need to go use the bathroom, honestly. I hate that this popped up after I started the stream, but when duty calls, duty calls. You're not too picky about what you eat as long as it's not fish, aside from tuna or artichoke. Oh, you might not like it then, Light Mind Jedi, because these things they have artichoke fibers in them apparently. No choice because you're crazy. You're magic. Anyway, I'll be back. I'll try to be quick. I mean, it is going to be a longer bathroom break because, like I said, duty calls. But I'll try to be quick. So I'll be back. Whoop.
Hi! I'm back. Hey, Lauren's here. Hi, Lauren. Yeah, I saw the thing about the blood moon eclipse. It's neat. You have a slight headache and your eyeballs hurt, so you don't know if you can stare at a screen X for a long period of time. Oh, it's okay. If you can't, that's fine, you know. Hope you feel better with your headache, though. Bonjour. Bonjour. Hello, bonjour. How is it going? How are you on this fine evening? Hello, Lauren. Hello. Good morning.
Hello.
Good day to you. How are you today?
Oh, audio's really quiet. Oh no.
Oh no! I can hear you just fine. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, that was great.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're now Sir Bonjour. Indeed you are, Noodle. Indeed you are. You don't make the rules. Anyway, sorry about your headache. I hope you're gonna feel better though.
I'll do okay.
That's good. That's good. Anyway, I got myself some yogurt too while I was gone.
Yogurt.
Figure might as well save some time and not do it later. Anyway, we ran in this old man during the first like 20 minutes or something like that. And it's like,
Yeah.
I'm sus because
He is sus.
got his ear bitten off and everything. Like, how sus can you get? Like, come on. No, I'm kidding. No, I don't know what you're about to do, Twisted. I got no idea, man. So, do you want to do any rating or?
Nah.
Nah. Okay.
Not for a bit.
Not what?
Not right now.
Okay. It seems like he certainly is adored. Had a feeling he was, but I didn't know to this extent. Yes. Lucia follows the Imperial Guard of the right with her eyes as she replies. Oh no, Twisted poked me in the eyes again. I can't believe it. ... I wonder why it's been so quiet, and then I see Nakone blushing as she stares at the man in a daze. She looks like a young maiden in love.
Yeah, right.
What's wrong, Nakone? Nothing is wrong. Nothing at all. Her too, huh? He's gotta be quite a guy to enthrall a young girl like that. I don't know this Mikazuki, but Oshtor seems like a pretty big deal.
What do you mean you don't know? It's true. Excuse me. It's true that Lord Oshtor is renowned in Yamato, sure. But it's always the ones that keep their talents hidden, right? That have the real skills. Lord Mikazuki, now there's a man truly worthy of being adored.
You would know, wouldn't you?
I don't know, would he?
You would.
Oh no, Twisted, wipe it off, wipe it off. His strength in battle, his silent care for the people of his city, his chivalry to young girls. You can say he's as good as Lord Oshtor in all things. He's better than Lord Oshtor in every way. Right. Hey, what's with the half-butted response, kid? Rilatia, is what this old guy is saying true? Yes, there isn't a person in Yamato that doesn't know Lord Mikazuki. If Lord Oshtor is kindness, then Lord Mikazuki is strength. Whoa, strength.
Mikazuchi. B, not Ki.
How is that not Mikazuki? It looks exactly like Mikazuki.
It's CHI. It's G.
That sounds like a forced pronunciation, though. Mikazuchi? Like, no. I've never heard that name pronounced that way before.
CHI is a chi sound.
But I've never heard that name pronounced like that, though. I've always heard it called Mikazuki.
That's probably it ends in KI, but this one ends in CHI.
I don't know. Aw, twisted rip. I see. Even if I'm told how great these two guys are, it just feels unrealistic to me. Have you met him too, Nakone, this Mikazuki guy? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to keep pronouncing it that way. I'm not gonna be able to do it the other way.
It's
like,
okay.
I'm gonna fumble over my words. Whoa, chi. Nice. Lord Mikazuki. I do not care for his company. She answers awkwardly after a brief moment of silence.
Dot, dot, dot.
For some reason, the old man suddenly flops forward, face down on the stall's countertop. He's dead. I get that the twin shields of Yamato are adored by the public, but the more I hear about them, it starts sounding too excessive and starts sounding really dubious. Who you calling dead? Calling a dubious old man now, eh? No, not you. I'm talking about that man, Oshtor. And what do you mean by that? Maybe she takes offense at my musing. Nakone turns on me with an unusual
she
sharpness
would.
to her tone. Huh?
She would.
Yeah. Well, people normally have one or two things to be ashamed of. I just get suspicious when I hear about some paragon of virtue with no skeletons in his closet. What are you talking about? He has no such blemishes. I would taste like pork. What? Oh no. Nakone denies it so furiously. It almost looks like her hairs are standing on end. Would I taste like pork because I eat a lot of meat? Come on, it's fine. If he has a few weird quirks, people would feel closer to him if he did. Maybe he's a huge voyeur. Maybe he likes wearing frilly dresses now and then. It'd make him more relatable. Dot dot dot. Thud thud thud. Without saying a word, Nakone starts kicking me in the shins repeatedly. Clearly, she hates me.
Ow.
Ow, ow, ow. Hey, ow. Stop kicking me. Stop kicking me. Why are you so angry? It's fine if he's like that, isn't it? Dot, dot, dot.
Does humans taste similar to pork in general?
Ay, ay, ay. Now. Thud, thud, thud. Ugh, she's tiny, so her kicks aren't that powerful, but being booed repeatedly still hurts.
So if you're right, that's what you get for saying something that oughtn't to be said. You wouldn't get off so easy if the other girlies heard you. Ought to be grateful to these ladies.
So in other words, they're in the same as fangirls in the crowd, and we're just cheering. Dot, dot, dot. Cody kicks my shin even harder, as if she's reading my mind. I suppose there's nothing to be done. Yeah, this Oshtor guy's even got this vicious girl head over heels for him. How terrifying.
No.
Ugh,
No,
wait,
that's
stop.
disgusting.
It's actually starting to hurt now. Wait, what? What happened?
If you knew the reason why, it would be disgusting.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm not telling you. I'll tell you when the time is right. But it would be disgusting.
I don't get it, but okay. Dang it, everything is that guy's fault, huh? Nah, they're friends. It's not assault. No, I'm kidding. He's okay with it because they're friends. As I look to the I almost said prosecution. Gosh dang it.
I'd rather have to kick in the shins by a friend.
As I look to the procession, I see that he stopped his steed, staring straight at us. I can't believe I was about to say prosecution. Gosh dang it. Those sharp eyes behind that mask are fixed on us. Hey, you're Lord Oshtor's. Hey, you're Lord looking this way, and while you're being so unladylike too. Think I could be fooled by such an obvious lie? You're going to get her jailed? She's just a child, though. Go easy on her. Despite her words, Nakone's gaze flickers towards Oshtor. Her eyes meet Oshtor's, and her cheeks immediately turn bright red. Jail ending.
Dot dot dot. Maybe I'm now. Maybe I'm imagining it. For a moment, it looks like folks are smiling. The moment passes, the procession continues on, fading to the far end of the street. Dot dot dot. After a while, the road goes back to its usual hustle and bustle. Young maidens chatted with girlish glee about how their eyes met his, where they saw them waving. Aren't you lucky? You're probably the only person smiled at. Dot dot dot. Thunk. Tony's expression changed from shame to anger. He had to bust me directly in the stomach. What was that for? Who unruly stared at me with wry smiles as I struggled to regain control of my breathing. Girls shouldn't play with a girl's feelings, I think. I can only do trouble. I don't understand what you're saying.
Oh, you got back picked up.
What?
I think I hissed, but I don't think it actually worked.
Oh, you tried to? I didn't even hear.
She's still angry. Only one thing to do in times like these. I'm not sure what's the matter, but it's clearly my fault. You can have my candy, so calm down. I shoved the candy I'm holding into Nakone's mouth in an attempt to calm her down.
You do that, you might get bitten.
Say sweet things enrich the heart, or something, yup. What did you make me eat all of a sudden? What? Just candy. I haven't put my mouth on it or anything. It should be fine. That's not the point. What is this bizarre flavor?
It's insect flavored, an acquired taste as they call it. Had a hard time getting it to taste like the real thing. Who my? That sounds like great candy to me. Dot dot dot.
You know, people do eat like chocolate covered insect and things.
Yeah, that sounds disgusting. Thud.
And like there's chip flavored for crickets, like sour cream and onion crickets. Nacho flavored crickets.
Oh man.
Blah!
Fade to black. Whoops. Dot dot dot. Session somewhat depressed. You want to rest her hands against her temples. You want to try an insect? Why?
My travel teacher, she went to Australia once and tasted a bug that tasted like lime.
Ew. What the heck? Does it taste like lime? That's crazy.
I don't know, but her guide said they're a really good source of vitamin C, and so people used to use them to end off scurvy.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy. How do I put it? It was a pretty easy mistake to make, but I still feel a little sorry for her. Happened while we were out sightseeing in the Imperial Capital.
Hey, cool. You know what this place sells?
A big shop facing Main Street, but I can't tell what kind of shop it is from the storefront alone.
Huh? Oh, it's a fabric store.
It's on a signboard right there. Signboard?
I like crunchy too, but not when it's a freaking insect. I appear at the signboard she's indicated. If I'm gonna eat an insect, I'd like to not know. I'd like to eat it without knowing it's in my mouth.
Yeah, me too.
There certainly is something written on there with a huge blocky writing, but. Hello, Lewis. Good morning to you.
Well, I can't read it. Actually, what language is this even?
Huh?
I can't forget Nakone's face on as she awkwardly averted her eyes, her Kuon squeaking in shock. Squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I never imagined you might be illiterate. You're able to read numbers and you seem good at arithmetic, so I thought. Hi. Nice. I thought you might do well enough to be a civil servant, but math or not, if you can't even read, my negligence is inexcusable. I don't think it's my fault exactly, but I still feel incredibly uncomfortable. Oh, no helping it if I can't read. We just need to find work that I can do, then. I won't be picky. There's gotta be something out there, like a seat warmer or flower arrangement. I'd rather not work in the first place, but they seem receptive to some suggestions at the moment. What nonsense are you spewing now? There is no way there would be such a convenient job. We wouldn't know unless we looked. I assure you, I know nothing. I know without looking just how lightly are you taking all this. Let us suppose there was such a job. How long would you search for it? What if you could not find it? Ugh. Oh, this is a fine mess. Haku isn't very strong, so physical labor is out of the question. Though he does not even have any redeeming physical skills, he really is utterly worthless. He fixed the windmill, though. I can't take this much pity.
Windmill, it was a mill.
Same thing, but they're not wrong, so I can't really take
A water wheel, sorry.
Yeah, water wheels. Water and water wheels. In that case then, if you like, you can at my estate, I don't think she knows how to speak English anymore. Sorry, I can't hear you too well. Well, I suppose we have no choice. Oh! Keep searching for a little while longer. Keep searching and don't give up. We'll find the right job someday. Oh, well, sorry about this. Don't worry about it. We've already started, so we can't back out now. ... Alright, what were you trying to say earlier? I couldn't hear you too well. It's nothing. You sure? Didn't seem like it was nothing. ... I don't understand. I cannot help but wonder why you do not simply abandon the stray dog of a man, dear sister. Why? Well, I suppose you always feel obligated to root for the underdog, don't you? That's... I understand, certainly. Then we have a duty to stand by the furthest under of dogs. Hey, am I allowed to get angry at that? Excuse me. ... Dear sister, I did not want to tell you this, but I have a message from my dear brother. From Ukon? He said, there's something I've got to tell you. It may help, so I want you to come see me. Feels as though it might be something to do with this miscreant. That's what Ukon says, So he's already getting the work. I expected as much from him, I think. Do you know anything about this, dear sister? No, not a thing. I'm sure I can imagine the sort of thing he'd propose to us. Now I have to wonder what it is he likes about Haku. I haven't seen one of those either, Wolfie, so they're not exactly...
One of what?
Water wheels. They're not exactly common, so it's not surprising. Yeah. Saying that, Kuon teasingly taps Nakone on the nose. My dear brother does not like him. What, something wrong with me? I believe it means that Ukon is interested in you, Haku. But, not in that sense, right? I don't think, but he did seem to hang around real close for a lot of the time. ... What is this person talking about? And now, once again, the classic "Are you some kind of dung beetle?" Nakone stare. Bom bom bom. I wondered where she'd take us, but I think this is the manor of the Imperial Guard of the Right. No doubt about it, we were just here yesterday to deliver Rulatia's offering. The gatekeeper gives us a hard stare, but eases up and bows his head when he sees Nakone approach. Thank you for your service. We then pass through the gate as if it's a routine for us and follow Nakone through the corridors. Judging from the other day and how we were led here, is Ukon connected to this guy? Nakone makes her way through the manor without hesitation and stops before a particular room. I have brought the both of them.
Enter.
After Nakone calls out just outside the door, a reply comes from within. We are coming in now. Just did a bit of work on your rebuild of the Super Hornet so it can turn a bit quicker. Nice, Light Mind Jedi. Very nice. The room seems like a study. Several pictures, scrolls, and books are organized and stacked as they emphasize the simple furnishings. And sitting at the far end of the room. I forget, Lauren. Are we waiting to finish this game before you decide what we're doing this month?
Oh, no, I already know what we're doing.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do the next Utawarerumono game if we finish this game.
Well, if we could wait, but I don't think we'd be able to finish this in time.
We're absolutely gonna finish it this month. What are you talking about?
Yeah, this month.
Yeah, and your game is for this month, not last month.
It's a long game, though.
Huh?
It's a long game, though.
It's a 30-hour game. We'll be like almost at the end by the end of this stream.
No. What are you crazy?
How long to beat said 34 hours? That's not even 3 full streams.
No, it's not that short.
Seems like it's that short, honestly.
I guess we'll find out.
How good of you to come.
The Imperial Guard. I mean, this is not gonna last 100 hours. That's definitely not happening. I'm like,
not 100 hours now.
well, that's the only way this is gonna go past this month if it's gonna last like 100+ hours. The Imperial Guard of the Right, Oshtor. It's a mysterious masked man, Oshtor, the Imperial Guard of the Right himself. Wait a second, why is he?
I'm just gonna say that you're still at the beginning of the game, technically.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Trust me. I know.
Well, this is the manor, obviously. Well, in the middle and the ending must be very short then. Well, this is the manor, obviously, but what happened to Ukon? He's the guy who called us in.
Lord Haku, Lady Kuon, thank you for your aid with the bandits. Allow me to formal introduction. I am Oshtor. I am sure you have the questions regarding your sudden summons, but first, please have a seat, young Skywalker. Nakone, some tea for our guest.
Very well.
Nakone bows to Oshtor and immediately leaves the room.
So, Nakone knew about this, actually. I didn't even know that they knew each other.
Sit myself down on the comfortable cushion.
Of course they know each other.
Huh?
Of course they know each other.
Indeed. Are we going to reintroduce ourselves as well, then?
If you wish, however, I do not require it. I mean no discourtesy, but my reports already tell me much.
Is it okay for me to be here too? I'm in the way, then.
It is no trouble, especially since this concerns your father's request as well.
Father?
Yes, he asked that I ensure his daughter's welfare.
Father asked? I don't get it. I thought Ukon called for us, but here's this guy instead. Now Rulatia is involved. I have brought the tea.
Nakone begins placing the cups of tea on the table.
And after she's arranged everything, she sits on it at Oshtor's side with a matter-of-fact expression. There's something weirdly ceremonial or prim about all this. It's freaking me out. He didn't seem to like being lumped in with the screaming girls. I guess this is why. This is quite good. It is very delicious. Thank you.
Pick up the cup placed before me to take a sip.
Yeah, that's bitter. I almost spit it back out. What is this? It's really bitter. Can't open furtively glance between my tea and everyone else's. Everyone seems to be enjoying theirs. Ah, well, we need to stick to the subject for now anyway. So what is the top brass one calling us out here? As I expected, you do not care for roundabout discussions. Allow me to come straight to the point. I invite you here for one reason. It is my intent to become your patron. Patron? Does that mean you want to hire us? Let me think of it that way, if it pleases you. So, you're asking us to be your subordinates? Correct, although I would not wish to so formal hierarchy. What is instead a partnership? Partnership? What does this mean? From what I heard, this guy's a pretty big deal. And a person like that wants to hire a bunch of nobodies like us? Are you sure you guys aren't heartless? I don't know about that, honestly. This seems incomprehensible.
What I'm gonna say is that if you take this game, and the anime, we're currently at the 4th episode of the anime out of 24 episodes. If you take where we are in the game and we put it into the anime, we are 4 out of 24 episodes. We're on the 4th episode, basically. That's how early we are into the game.
Oh, come on. There's no way we squeezed 2 hours worth of anime into 12-hour stream.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Not like we delayed that much. I don't know how that's possible.
It's possible.
Nope, I refuse. So it could be that he wants us to do
characters. We haven't even met half the main characters.
He wants to do his dirty work. He wants us to use as disposable pawns.
I don't know.
But if it was his angle, then he wouldn't reveal his identity, right? As I don't have any idea what he's plotting. Change glances with a Kuon. ... Kuon remains silent, an amused smile on her face. I don't get why she isn't saying anything. Knowing Kuon, I figure she'd jump at the chance to start some cutthroat negotiation. Seemed that strange. But the negotiations were short. Host Torres breaks his silence a bit abruptly, as though sensing her hesitation. This isn't just strange, it's too strange. Someone in your position should have plenty of pawns already. Here you are inviting a bunch of strangers in your retinue. It'd be weird if we weren't suspicious. No. Retinue. I think it's only natural we'd think you were plotting something. You never plot something, never in a million years. What? Don't give me that look. It's not like I could help it. Hello, Harlem. How's it going, dude? I suppose it is only natural to reach such a conclusion. I haven't seen you since, like, the second Pokemon Reborn stream, I think, if I'm not mistaken, because I think
Welcome.
Yeah, because I remember one of the Pokemon named after him was in my party, and I don't think I saw him again after I added him to the list. I don't know if it's been 5 months, but it's definitely been a while. How you been, dude? Your Pokemon definitely carried in Reborn, by the way. It was nice. It was very nice. I'm afraid you will have to take me at my word, but I'm not trying to set you up. For certain reasons, I have been looking for someone I can rely on. And not a simple subordinate, someone unaffiliated who will speak frankly and openly with me. I could find no such confidant. When I consulted my friend regarding this matter, another partner, he recommended you. Oshor paused a moment and to sip at his tea and continued talking. I have heard of your efforts in the extermination of the Gigiri and suppression of the bandits. Play Minecraft on your Switch. Nice, Harlem. Have fun, dude. And stay on stream. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. A fine apothecary of keen mind and reflex, a man whose strength aside has a wit and an odd charisma. I can understand the parts about Kuon, but I get the feeling I'm being overrated. He has not been with you for long, but he declares you reliable, that you together withstood mortal peril. Friend, oh right. Ukon, so that's what's going on here. Oh, it's okay, Harlem. You're good, man. You're good.
Do the Harlem Shake.
Oh no. He probably gets that a lot, I'm guessing.
Yeah, probably.
Maruro was most happy to vouch for you. I conclude that if he spoke true, there could be no mistake. It was Maruro. Then where did Ukon go? Ah, this is delicious. Everyone sips her tea without a care as she smiles. Though, honestly, I figure I would have done it even without his say-so. Oshtor grins. Whoa, Wolfie, member for 4 months. Show your mask of true form. I will reveal your true form. Thanks, Harlem. Appreciate it, man. There we go. Post in the chat for Wolfie. You know that song? Oh, the Harlem Shake? Yeah. I've actually never listened to it before, so I don't know what it sounds like. Oshtor grins. I just know it's a meme. No, it's okay, Harlem. It's okay, man. What the? His speech and his whole demeanor feel totally different, but there's something familiar. What? You still haven't connected the dots? That's cold, man. And here I thought we were friends. What? Well, let me answer your other question then. Where did Ukon go? That was it, right? I am Ukon! With a smile on his face, Osho tousles his hair, dons another apiru he pulls from somewhere, and he puts his hands to his mouth, and in an instant he's got a stubby-looking beard. Finally, he slowly removes the mask covering his eyes. Oh my gosh. I'm right here.
This is why I said it would be gross if Nekone fell for Oshtor, because that would be.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. I thought you were talking about something else, actually.
Huh?
Yeah, Harlem, my Discord's in the description. Used to feel bad for yourself when you saw others had it too. It's okay, Wolfie. Don't feel bad. I don't want any of you guys to feel bad. Ooh, Ukon! Whoa, gotta go? Alright, I'll see you later, Harlem. Take care, man. Yep, Ukon's my secret identity. And the real. Oh, wait, what voice did I even give Ukon anyway? Yep, Ukon's my secret identity. And the real identity of Oshtor is Oshtor, the Imperial Guard of the Right. I can hear Kuon's laughter from beside me as she tries in vain to stifle it. I look over to Kuon, shoulders shaking, mouth covered, and Rilatia looking between us flustered. Don't tell me. But Kuon knew from the beginning, and by her expression she was just enjoying watching this play out. Nekone grumpily shoots a sidelong glance at Oshtor. And Nekone obviously knew as well. I guess she doesn't really approve of these shenanigans. Rilatia seems to be more perplexed by Kuon's laughter than actually being surprised by this. Did you know about this as well, Rilatia? Oh, yes, I was told about it in the very beginning. What? The kid was the only one surprised? Guess he saw through it, eh? Thought I had you. Ukon lets out an obviously disappointed sigh. Alright, Lewis, have fun feeding animals. So what gave it away? I was pretty confident in this disguise, you know. In fact, only a few people know about this. You were watching Nekone during the patrol, weren't you? Yeah, she seemed like she was having a real good time with the kid. Couldn't help myself. No, I was not playing with him. I was trying to defend your honor. Sure, okay. I get it. You certainly do not get it. Those eyes. Oh? Those kind eyes that were watching Nekone, they were the same as Ukon's. Well, I see. ... And however beloved Oshtor may be, odd that Nekone would be so infatuated with him. It was almost like her attitude towards her older brother, and I think that made it all clear. But like, unless she knew, like, how would... I don't understand. Cripes, you really are a sharp one, Missy. Ah, we're getting off track here. So you know I was granted the undeserved rank of the Imperial Guard of the Right by the Mikado. If I say so myself, the Imperial Guard is an extremely important official position.
One's duty is to protect the Mikado and the citizens of Yamato from all kinds of harm. Honestly, I have no idea how I got the job. Ukon scratches his head, looking comically bewildered for a moment. Of course, it comes with a huge amount of power. I can command entire armies if I won't have to. That means it's hard for me to move freely. With my title, I get all this public attention. Which is why you're hiding your true identity like that. Got it. Kind of paralyzed like this, or like everything I do turns into a huge production. You guys saw it, right? I just wanted a quick look around the city and suddenly it's a darn parade.
That is an obligation that befits your station.
Yeah, true, I understand that, really, I do, but I can't hear the voice of the people as Oshtor. I want to hear what the people are saying. Thinking my appearance isn't going to cut it. Sometimes I have to go into the shady places, sometimes I end up having to deceive people. And I've got to be prepared to shoulder those crimes. I need another identity, one that can move freely, by deceiving the public's eyes like this.
So you're saying, now that you're famous, you can't partake in all the shady things you like to do.
You came with this disguise as a way to let you keep having your illegal fun, is that it? Well, illegal fun, ...
Have another cup of tea.
Oh, thanks.
Blah, yuck, that's hot. Why, that little, she just full on dumped hot water on my head. Here are some crumpets to go with your tea.
Stab!
My eyes, I can't see. I just got stabbed in the eye.
Crumpets are in my eye. Layla helplessly on the floor.
What the heck are you doing, you little brat?
Hold on a second.
Well, I guess I'll go back to file number 1.
What are you doing? You didn't save.
I did save, what do you mean?
You pressed load.
No, I didn't. It literally, dude, literally look at the top left corner.
I know, but it looked weird because you went down from save down to load.
No, I didn't. Confused what you're talking about right now. I don't know, we almost got all the lifestyles. All the tutorials. Oh boy, yeah, there's still a lot of stuff missing here. I don't know.
Oh, you would like some more? By all means, here you are. Served you right for insulting my dear brother. The heck did you do that for? And what's with these weird accusations? Who was the one that suggested my dear brother was partaking in suspicious activities? My dear brother would never lower himself to such base indecency. How do you even decide what's decent and what's not? And your brother isn't indecent, you say? But of course, my dear brother would never be driven by such impure impulses. That's ridiculous. There's no way a man wouldn't think indecent thoughts. That's just delusional. Man or woman, the 3 primal desires will not be denied, bruh. I declare triumphantly, sternly pointing at her from the floor. I hear someone snickering. 3 primal desires? What, you don't know desires for sleep, for food, and for sex? Nobody can possibly escape them. Dude, I'm literally 10 years old. I don't know anything about that. Taken back. Nakone's face turns several shades redder. She's trying to muster a comeback, but it seems she's at a loss for words. You blushed when you saw Oshto earlier, right? That's no different from an extension of your desire. What? Wait, what?
No, thank you.
Huh?
No, thank you. I'm good.
Oh boy. Oshto and Yukon are the same person, so... Holy crud, he's your brother and you're...
What? What? Just saying that's kind of messed up. What? What? What?
Yeah.
Seems like she knows something about it. Hi, Purple. Dear brother, this simply will not do. It is no good. A man of such despicable character is no good.
Duh.
I glance over to see Yukon holding his sides with laughter and Kuon trying to stifle her own amusement. But it seems Rulotia is trying to stop her. Yukon, quit laughing and stop her. Oh boy, what a shock. Nakone's usually so shy, I never figured she'd get attached this fast. I am not attached to him. Possibly have given you that impression. Look, level with me. Are you blind? I believe I told you not to speak ill of my brother.
Begins another assault with the boiling water in the teapot.
Ow, that's hot. Would you stop that?
I don't have any left.
Also, just... it's not losing its heat at all either, apparently.
Well, actually, teapots actually are made to keep the water hot, even if they've been not boiled for a while.
Oh, true. Bye, Purple. See you later, Purple.
Bye, Purple.
And you quit laughing and help. You are hot. Ooh, that's what really got me. Nakone, give it a rest, huh? He's an important guest after all. Indeed. Being told that, Nakone shoots me a venomous look and returns her receipt. Geesh, that was a terrible experience.
Well, forgive her, eh? She's been a bookworm since she was little. She's not used to socializing.
Your brother.
Now, what were we talking about? Right, all that suspicious business. Kone might have gotten herself worked up about it. What you said wasn't really wrong. While their identity is meant to do things the Imperial Guard of the Right can't, like break the law. ... You can get her jailed now. How? Why? Only wanted to be a soldier who helped the people sharing in their joys and sorrows like my dad did. With that ambition, set out from the boonies. Thanks to the help of my old mentor, I became a rank-and-file guard.
Nah, she's still a child. She'll just go to juvie or something, not jail.
The ambition I set out from the boonies thanks to... oh, read that already. Then, through a bunch of good luck and weird coincidences, I rose up through the ranks, but... I'm unaware of how it happened, but I somehow ended up being named the Imperial Guard of the Right. I worked hard to get ahead so I could go home with my head high. I never imagined I'd end up with all this. To be honest, it wasn't even my intention to get such a big fancy title.
Certain people heard that, they would probably cry and throw a shameless tantrum on the spot. I don't think it's a position one can get only with coincidence, luck, and minimal effort.
Well, however it happened, the Imperial Guard of the Right can't share in the people's joys. The most I can do is patrol the city. I only caught the bandits by working with the Imperial Guards.
You have that much power, why don't you just do whatever you want and not worry about the details? You understand nothing. If that were an option, we would not be having these talks. As Imperial Guard of the Right, Yamato's prestige rests upon my dear brother's shoulders. My dear brother moves, Yamato moves. Warriors gather if he calls, and soldiers ride if he rides. He cannot move about so easily. That's why we are in our present state, with no choice but to leave various tasks to other people. I don't really understand, but it seems like a load of trouble.
Oh, so that's the only reason I became Ukon. Exposed corrupt officials, fought with thugs, cracked down on thieves, all kinds of stuff. I get all choked up when I think of how my father watched over the lives of the people too. ... But even that's been getting difficult recently too. Done too much now, even Ukon's starting to become widely known. Recently folks have been snooping around, and now if I do anything else I might get found out. Now I can't cause any huge ruckus like I'm used to doing. Probably time I call it quits.
Wait, he isn't gonna ask. I see, so that's what this is about. Did a wild guess, but you aren't gonna tell us to do that stuff in your place, right?
Ukon grins as though he's been waiting for those words. Catch on quick, just as I expected from you, kid. I want the kid to take over Ukon's duty and protect the people in the capital as undercover agents. We haven't known each other for that long, but I trust you guys.
You have an awfully high opinion of Haku. I might not look it, but I'm a good judge of character, so how about you, Missy? How about me, indeed? Hold it, this is all way too sudden. This isn't good. I had a bad feeling about this from the start. You guys planning on putting me to work. I just wanted to lead an idle life for a while. So what kind of jobs you planning on making us amateurs do? Oh, easy stuff. Patrols, tidying up, there's cleaning the gutters, or exterminating pests like before. ... Wait, what's with that tidying and cleaning the gutters? Oh, I do whatever's requested. If anything, those jobs show up more than anything else. There's also... hesitates for some reason. What else? Well, there's plenty of other things. Guess he's telling us to figure it out ourselves. He mentioned something about crime, so there should also be dangerous illegal stuff included in there. But like a geary extermination, the bandit suppression weren't expected. There were some casualties. Triple threat of tough, dirty, and dangerous. On top of being forced to work, I'd say goodbye to my peaceful life. No chance, yep, no chance at all. I'm not cut out for the violent stuff. I know you wanted to rely on us, but sorry. But how's the pay? What? What are you asking him with that unconcerned smile?
Nikone. Ignoring my confusion, Ukon looks to his sister, who pulls out a small bag and sets it on her tray. First off, this ought to cover initial expenses. Ukon opens a small bag and empties some of the gleaming contents onto the tray.
You're being awfully careful. Unmarked gold leaves less of a trail. We gotta take our security where we can get it. Use this funny to secure your post or hire some extra hands. Succeeding Ukon or not, it'd be tough for you to and the Missy to start out with nothing. ... Alright, we'll accept. Hey! What's wrong? Don't what's wrong with me. Can't accept something that easily without thinking about it.
Don't worry, it might not seem like it, but I have thought things through.
I don't know if that should make me even more worried.
Welcome Bosk, Lewis.
Just kidding, welcome back though. I know this is unknown to ask, but you're sure about this. I'm sure you can already tell, but... Are we talking about the expenses budget? God, I should have figured you'd pick up on it. Well, it'd be more than enough if we were to accept this in advance payment. But if it's intended to outfit an entire group, a bit short no matter how it calculated. Right. Ukon scratches disheveled hair in a familiar motion. That's all I can offer at the moment. It isn't official employment through the courts, see. It's all coming out of my pocket. We're in a bit of a bind if that's the case. I don't mind that much. Hey, why are you accepting this so easily? That's a real hasty commitment there. Well, it sounds interesting. I've always wanted to try this sort of undercover work. Working behind the scenes, carrying out orders, hidden among the public. There's something cool about that. Cool, come on.
I know it's unreasonable, but is this okay? We haven't negotiated pay yet. It's not like you, Missy.
What, he brought this to us knowing it's totally unreasonable? It's fine, I couldn't pass up something this interesting after all. I'm tired of coming up with comebacks.
Thank you, Lady Kuon. I am in your debt. Grave look. Ukon bows low, as though observing the formality as the Imperial Guard of the Right.
Thank you, dear sister.
Nikone bows just as Ukon does. It's plain to see her overflowing adoration for Kuon. Well, that being the case, Lady Rulatia.
Yes?
Rulatia, who had only been an outsider listener until now, turns red at the sudden direct address. As you have heard, I will be leaving my duties to Lady Kuon and the others.
Yes!
I'm thinking of asking you to help them, Lady Rulatia.
What? Me?
Yes, a suggestion to that effect was in the aulo of Kujiri's letter, the one I received from you. Lord Ozen wrote that out of great love for you. It was as though he kept you trapped like a caged bird. So while you remain in the capital, we're going to have you meet others and broaden your experience.
Father said?
You no better chance than this. It may be hard, but a storm can prove the strength of one's wings.
Yes, I also wish to do that.
So with that said, can I ask you to take care of Lady Rulatia too, kid?
Hey, hold on. Now he's just dumping all the stuff he doesn't want to deal with on us. Worse that I can't say that in front of Rulatia. Sir Haku, Miss Kuan, it will be a pleasure working with you.
You're cold as an iced Arctic bird? Aww. Get a blanket, Wolfie. Rulatia bows to us.
I look forward to it.
Kuan shakes Rulatia's hand happily. Her face holds a cordial smile. Her tail sways vigorously. Seems she approves of all this business, with Rulatia joining.
That monster just offhandedly asking us to look after a princess.
I glare at Ukon, making sure Rulatia can't see me. Well now, I don't know if it'll make up for much. Have this one join you too.
What?
Edged his sister forward, who had been waiting at his side with ceremonious politeness.
What are you saying, dear brother?
Clapping her hands in a flustered manner, Nakone looks to Ukon. Feel free to have her handle whatever jobs need doing, eh?
Dear brother.
Honestly, she may not look it, but she's got a good head on her shoulders. She'll help you. I think she's not as recognizable as I am yet.
Dear brother, this is cruel even as a joke. I have my studies to attend to, and I have a duty to assist you, dear brother. And if I stay with this pervert, who knows what he'll do? Hey, I'm not gonna lay a finger on some scrawny little kid. Try again when you know what sex appeal is.
It's fine. Some things you can't learn from behind a desk. A scholar can't limit their perspective. Coney, I don't want you only knowledge of the world based on things you read in books.
But dear brother, that is no reason to.
Well, I think you ought to see the world before your naivete causes something that can't be undone.
And what are we to do if this degenerate does something that can't be undone?
Have him take responsibility, I guess. It's safer than attracting some sleazebag off the street.
Hey, hold on! As I have been saying, before you sits the sleaziest of all possible bags. Who's a sleazebag?
It reminds me, Nakone is Ukon's sister. Not Oshtor's, so be careful with that. If we know she's Oshtor's sister, we might get folks showing up to take advantage of Nakone. I'm sorry, Wolfie.
If you just listen, there is no way that this foul pervert, this bag of unadulterated sleaze, is reliable. ...
Don't worry, I know it's hard to tell, but the one thing I have an eye for... is an eye for people. Maya's telling me I can trust this kid.
Are you ignoring the fact that there is not a single decent person among your allies, dear brother?
That's not...
An eye for people is not the one thing you have, is the one thing you do not have. You are blind. You should have simply called for dear sister, but this calling... You're calling this cretin as proof of poor judgment.
True, Wolfie, true.
The blind is attempting to lead the blind, and this cretin is blind enough to say I am merely a scrawny kid. ...
I can't believe you said that. Ukon looks with eyes, looking carefully away from Nakone's raid. Well, the protagonist has had multiple peeping Tom moments already. So, yeah.
And why do you look away from me at that?
That's sus. Alright, let's get to it.
No sooner than we return to the inn does Kuon lay claim to a section of the room saying that... Why? With my head in my hands taking the state of the room, Kuon and Nakone stand at the ready.
Have some tea! A ruler tea that serves tea and cakes as ever. Is it really okay for a princess to be doing stuff like this? As long as she's happy, I guess. What are we gonna do, like in general, from here on out? I don't lost how to proceed. You want to say we're gonna give the job hunt a rest for a bit, and now I'm back to the grindstone. Don't worry about that. For now, we're going to focus on turning you into our group's face. Face. Her representative instead. Need a face considering some kinds of things we'll be doing. Someone could be our Ukon. Oh no, I get that much. I just don't know what's really expected of me. I'm gonna be that guy. Not complicated, you just have to, well, represent us. Project our group's attitude. I guess that's not so bad. Seems easy enough if that's all. Representing the whole group, huh? Wouldn't you be a better choice for that, Kuon? Think? Unpopular and well liked would be best, which is why I think you'd be suited to it. I see. Well, that when you put it like that, I guess we have no choice. Kuon, are you stupid? ... So, Haku will be our face, and if we're emulating Ukon, we're gonna need to do some recruiting. Yeah, he's got, what, more than 20 men? The 4 of us won't really cut it. My dear brother indicated to me he handpicked each of those 20. All the men who showed promise. Well, about that, I'd like to start with a smaller, trustworthy group. Do stuff on our own to start. Just us? Won't that be making things unnecessarily difficult for ourselves? Well, we don't exactly have money to recruit new comrades, I mean. What? Wait a second, didn't we just get like a heap of cash? We did, but I used it up to arrange a long-term contract with the inn so we can use these rooms. What do you mean use it up? We need a base of operations. The contract includes rooms for everyone at the very least. Wait, I understand we need a base, but we can't do much with it if you spend all our money. Won't be a problem. I wasn't planning on hiring any outside contractors to begin with. Why? Based on what Ukon told us, a small inconspicuous group can move without attracting attention. In which case, I think keeping our numbers low would be best. And how do you arrive at that conclusion? Even though Ukon hired us to act as his counterparts, I don't think he intends to stop working fully. But you continue working just enough to keep our attention off of our work. In which case, we can pass jobs that require manpower to him and take more delicate ones ourselves. That way we won't be as likely to be hindered by others. Hindered? You notice then? I couldn't help but notice one of the twin shields struggling to drum up fun stinks of foul play. Does your brother have enemies who would be out to sabotage him? Our family was low-ranked noble only in title, so his rise to Imperial General was unprecedented. On top of that, he's well-liked, and the Mikado's confidant. Older titled families must resent him. Yes, he must remain vigilant in conspiracies against our house at all times. Discretion is a paramount. Is that why you refer to yourself as Ukon's younger sister instead of... Just so. Whoa. I can't believe it's just so. Maybe she probably like Yamato had just conniving underbelly, or perhaps just natural for nobles? I know the old Imperial courts were rife with intrigue, but even the Oshiras are rough. Sure, I understand. I think that means things won't exactly go smoothly. Dear sister. I don't thank you really, Nakona. You pulled us into something interesting. Right? Dear sister. Well, I guess Kuon would say something like that. That's fine and all, but even a small group of it is our goal. Isn't just us 4 too small? I understand we don't have any kind of budget now. Still gonna need more people. Since there's no other choice, I can dip into secret savings. Oh, we have some money after all? Thank you, dear sister. Oh no, thank Haku. It's his money after all. What? Oh, I know, Savage. I saw. Thanks, dude. I need to DM you something later, but I'll, but thank you, Phil, for letting me know. Hey, wait, what do you mean it's my... You heard me, it was your pay from the Gigiri hunt. I was planning on saving it for you, but now... Works better because you have a dental appointment? Oh. Oh, you had a dental appointment on the 10th? I see. That's good, though, too. What do you mean, was? Well, you're our leader, after all. Ugh. If that's the case, then I quit. Go stops me, indicating the others with a furtive point. I see, I misjudged you, Haku. Your selflessness is commendable. Hurt. Great, if I refuse now, I'll look like the bad guy. Now, if we're using Haku's secret savings, all we have to do is find someone to hire. Nakone, do you... Wait, oh, it's cool on saying that. Do you... Going turns her gaze to the side. There in the corner sits Mororo, who come in without us noticing. What are you doing, Maro? Come over here and join us. Oh, Master Haku, how my heart singeth to hear thee call me Maro. Oh, what joy! What's he getting so worked up about? It's just a nickname. It's a nickname for Mororo, though. Quite crazy, you know? But lo, Master Haku, voices that speak of thy plight have reached my ears, I'm assured secretly. Sorry, run that by me again. What do you hear? Why, Lord Master Ukon's request, the duty my lord has laid at my feet. Alright, I forgot Mororo was in on that. Speak now, speak. Art thou perhaps in need of counsel? Wisdom? Hold not thy tongue, for Maro is here. Glance. What's he looking around all shiftily like that for? Isn't anything trouble? Wait. Short-handed, Mororo has his magecraft. On top of being a scholar, I get it now. Top mage would be quite the acquisition for our group. Hey, Maro. What dost thou desire of me? If it's okay with you, would you like to help us? In what capacity, pray tell? Well, Ukon asked us to work for him, but we're really short-handed. We're looking for comrades, at least that's what the word Kuon used. We can use your help, basically. ... What's the matter? Hee-ho! I mean, what? Forsooth, what choice in the matter have I? A friend hath need of Mororo's aid, and so he aideth. Hee-ho! So be it, thou mayst leave all in Mororo's capable hands. Is that so? Not to rain in anyone's parade, but I don't think we're gonna have you do that yet. Huh? Wherefore dost thou speak such cruelties? Rip cruelties. Hold on. I'm trying to finish off this yogurt. Here, when can I have you as our comrade, Mororo? Thanks, Wolfie. Dost thou revile me so? That. Mistress Nakone, pray hold thine silence no more. It's because you're an Imperial Scholar, Mororo. That's why we can't bring you on board. Mine erudition is to blame? What piffle is this? A scholar doth make for a fine asset, surely. And that's exactly why. If you and we would have to pay you for the service you provide us. Being an Imperial Scholar, your commission is just too high, far outside our available budget. What? He gets paid that highly? What?
I see. Mayhaps thou couldst take me as a friend, not more. Verily, a rate of recompense rightly reduced is no sticking point for service unto a friend. We can't do that either. Zounds! It would be all kinds of mess if we reduce your pay on the basis of friendship. If we lower a scholar's wages, then everyone else would need to be slashed to be fair too.
Oh no, not slashing prices, anything but that.
That I. What a milady Nakone, milady Rulatia. Scholar of philosophy surely doth command far more, eh?
I was wondering if Rulatia was even here.
I'm just here to learn, so. I am also a student. What's this? I am still a student, not yet a proper scholar. Your insinuations scathe me, O great sage Mororo. God, no prithee, I meant not in the way of offense, milady.
Well, Nakone and Rulatia are here as assistants in any case. Great to have someone with your skills along, but paying you fairly is prohibitive at best.
Alack! I will work for free then!
Mororo withers in disappointment.
Tomorrow, huh? That's a shame. Means our problem of the day is still finding potential hirees and doing so discreetly.
Not the shame of it. Nothing to do but keep an eye out for good candidates for a while. Calling us a rocky start would be putting it mildly. Indeed, lying alone in my room, I let my thoughts swirl. I'm gonna save again. And I'm gonna go make myself some soup real quick. So I will commit a be right back. Soup time, yes indeed. Hold on. Get back. Getting soup. Excuse me again, gosh dang. Soup is great. Soup is definitely great, no doubt. Anyway, I'll be back.
I'm back.
Mm,
Thank you. Got the soup. Also got myself some more water too because I didn't have a lot of water at my desk. Oops. Oh jeez. The face, huh? Thank you, Wolfie. Everyone around me seems oddly excited by the prospect, but I can't imagine it's gonna be easy. I don't even be able to string 20 minutes together for a good rest. I think I added too much spicy seasoning to this soup because it's giving me the hiccups right now. Oh jeez. ... So I should sleep while I can naturally. When the door chooses that precise moment to open and admit Kuon. Here you go. Kuon drops a bundle of papers in my lap. What's this? Look at it, they seem to be books of some sort. Open it! Cover the top one and an array of unfamiliar letters and characters greets my eyes. I was napping. It's an embarrassment to our group if our face can't read or write, Haku. But time to learn. Yeah. Just try to read it. You can command me like that. Like I'm gonna be able to make head or tail of this at the drop of a hat. This looks way too hard for beginners. Don't you have anything like a picture book? What's difficult, that makes it perfect for learning. Boom begins to read from the pages slowly. He is always talking nonsense. Come on, try reading after me. He is always. Luckily, I tracked the letters after her. Talking nonsense. There. Is that good? For now, come on, let's do the next line. The king said to his servant. The king said to his servant. See, there you go, you're doing it properly. Parsing the letters takes all my concentration, though. Whoops, ripped concentration. Even so, I find myself getting adjusted to it strangely fast as I continue to read on. I've never actually hated reading. Fortunately, the letters aren't complex. And the words are easy. Boring words do be like that, that's for sure. The king said, I am cold and hungry. The king said, I am cold and hungry. ... Hey, try reading this one for me. I think that she indicates a particular line with her finger, but doesn't read it aloud herself. I was just repeating her words, huh? Is there something warm and delicious somewhere? I didn't get it wrong, did I? You really could read it on your own. Can you not sound so shocked? Here, try reading this from this part. Want me to read all that? Skip over the bits you don't understand. Go on forcing the book back into my hands. I reluctantly picked up where I left off. There's a most wonderful smell coming from in here. Servant, what is that? The servant said that is not the king's food. It's actually Santa Claus's food. Haltingly and erratically, I managed to stumble through it. Who on stifling a smirk behind me? What is this funny to you? Parsing each line letter by letter is taking all my attention. I can't actually follow the story. Is all literature here like this? It seems like a narrative of some kind, like a fable, but more refined. I get the feeling I've read stuff like this before. Don't think about it too hard, just keep reading. Fine, I'll read, I guess. What is that food? The shop worker asked. Yeah. ... Yeah, Kuon, am I reading this right? It's right, don't worry, just keep going. What does it mean by yeah? You'll understand as you keep going. Yeah. Then give me that yeah, the shop worker replied. All right, one Najima with pleasure. Dot dot dot. Yeah, I'm not sure if I get the punchline here. Don't worry about that. Just keep reading. Kuon, what are you planning? What are you plotting here? I'm curious now. Like, what's up with the Najima? Why did that come up all of a sudden? Where did the Nya go? I said don't worry about it, come on. I really can't tell if this is actually meant to be funny or if she's just laughing at me. Push forward consolately, beginning to run into the wording that's difficult to interpret. This is not a Nya, this is a Chew. What the king wants to eat is Nya? Kaliko? Come now, this is just weird. No matter how you slice it. No, it's not weird at all. Not. Stacks and fire, we go for a long walk now. See ya. Alright, Light My Jedi, take care, dude. Stay safe. Everyone is also into a laughing fit. What kind of book is this anyway? It's writing passed down from ancient times. No one can read, excuse me, on what it means. Make a beginner read some of that difficult straight off. Why not? Totally could read it straight off. I'm sure of it. But you are able to read it, aren't you? So it's fine. That's besides the point. I think you understand it a bit more once you reach the end. Uh-huh, if you say so. Some time passes. Bring the barrel of soy sauce. Everyone else is ready. The end. That's really it? That's all there is? That was really funny. Especially the part with the barrel of soy sauce. Soy sauce. Delicious. That didn't make a lick of sense all the way through to the end. And somehow Kuon found the whole thing hilarious. Feeling too satisfied with any of this. Within the meeting, the sounds are funny. Too early in the morning for you. Not a matter of whether it's early or late. Now, which one next? We're still doing this? We'll be practicing every day from now on. Hesitation, Kuon begins picking through the pile for another book to read from. Practice, practice! Hey, Kuon. You're just doing this for a giggle at my expense, aren't you? Why, whatever could you mean? I don't know. I don't know what I mean. Just, yeah, making assumptions. Somehow even more bodies pack the market street than usual, making it nigh untraversable. That looks super traversable. I am just gonna say that right now. That looks super, super traversable. Yeesh. Yeesh. Isn't this a bigger crowd than usual? I'm having trouble walking through all this. Get over it, Haku. Are you okay, Rulatia? Also, I'm gonna save again, because I actually had the oven preheating for pizza. I'm gonna go throw a pizza in the oven now. And I'll wash out my soup bowl, too, since I just finished that, too. Perfect timing. Knowing people read a different way. Alright, I'll be right back again. Boop, pop, beep. Ah, the pizza has been thrown into the oven. Made a big mess. Just kidding. Anyway, I'm back. Boom, bop, beep. Alright, are you okay, Rulatia? Yes, I'm alright. Oh, sorry, excuse me. The streets are always like this time of year. Something big happening? Yes, look there. They appear to have just arrived. Tony points down the road, indicating colorful, garish procession parading towards us. This is not the prosecution again. What is that? I mean, what is that? Large embellishment, embellished cart inlaid with gold and silver filigree leads a caravan of others like it. Thank you, Wolfie. Capital will be playing host to a number of Aulos and the families of the native, I don't even know. Each will pledge their loyalty to the Imperial Princess, who someday will take the Mikado's throne. Not the Mikado's throne. Anything but that. Oh, each will pledge their... Wait, I read that. So, kids from well-to-do families are coming to the capital for that. Awful lot of trouble to go through to just bounce to someone and head home. You know, you lost your pen that comes in the phone. You have a pen in your phone? That can happen? I did not even know that. Also, hi Danny, how you doing? Oh, wrong voice. Not everyone shares it in the temperament of my dear of Lord Ostor. Her Highness Princess Anju is the only heir to the Mikado, true divine scion, with the blood of the god incarnate himself. No, you showed me Rainbow Dash. Unless you mean to stream. In which case, no. Very many people in the capital know all in Yamato had devoted their very lives to your name. Lord Osher may let your japes pass. Such remarks fall on the less tolerant ears. I believe that's how you spell it, Lewis. You got it right, I think. You find yourself vanishing one day, you understand. I see. As a matter of fact, tone is unnerving. Stating fact. You're not trying to intimidate me. That's unexpected. Oh, no, you haven't showed the finished product, no. Pen that is in your phone. I didn't even know phones could have pens in them. Like iPads and tablets. I get that, but I didn't know a phone could have one. And you show actual concern for me for once. It would have a negative impact on my mental health if an acquaintance disappeared. I get bad dreams. Is that so? I did not know that, Lewis. I guess the more you know. You sent it. Give me a second. Is that so? Pull it up on my phone. So it wasn't actually a threat, or... Besides, the nativity festival is far from the only reason they have come. Dang, bro. It's pretty good. Why do I have a piece of meat on my hand? Where did that come from? Get off my hand. You don't belong there. Yeah, that looks good though. That looks really good. yeah. Alright, anyway. And there's an image too. Images app Google. Wait, why is it not a Discord link? The festival side, influential families typically send their heirs to the city around this time. Once they arrive, they will spend years studying here, acquiring the skills needed for rule. Some apprentice themselves the greatest scholars in the empire, devoting themselves to academia. Others who excel in the arts of war can also find mentors among the famed masters of the capital. Is that all true? Amazing! You're one of those heirs yourself, Lady Rulatia. Ah! Rulatia exclaims in surprise. Were you, unaware? I was only told to deliver my country's tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. I mean, what? To the Mikado as a representative. Your father might have kept the true reason for your visit a secret. Keep your anxiety at bay, maybe? I can't, man. I just can't. Oh, it's the pen. That's so weird. I'm sorry. That's just weird. How does that work? Also, that's an S22 Ultra. Did the S21 Ultra have that? I mean, I have the S21 Plus. Oh! Now that you mention it, it feels like it's probably the case. I don't say so because your father sounds like he loves you quite a lot, Rulutia. This whole thing is thought about pretty well, though. What is? This power structure making the capital a center of learning for noble science instills loyalty. Early exposure to this power equals any season to find, and noble coin stimulates the local economy. There's just the advantage I can think of right now. I'm sure there are more. As I expected you, dear sister, you grasp the implications quickly. Tony smiles proudly, glancing back at me. What's that smug look? Your phone was in the bathroom? Rip. I realize as much too, you know. Clever, at any time the capital can keep its vassals in check by holding the kids hostage. Whoops. Imagine hostages. S21 Ultra didn't have a stylus? Oh, so they must have just started adding that newer model, so then... Oh well, I didn't need one anyway. I just find it interesting. Is it only the S22 Ultra, or did all the 22 models have that? Wait, no, that was ... wasn't it? It was. Oops. I was deliberately not mentioning that part. Go on size deeply for some reason. Huh? ... Oh no, that was just... I didn't mean... No, I don't mind, so please, don't worry about me. Alright, now it's made her worry about me instead. The conversations carry on, the procession passes by our group. Now what a flashy display though, between the gaudy clothes, the singing, the dancing, like a festival all unto itself. Nope. Just the Ultra? Way different than when we arrived with Rulatia, that's for sure. She seems to be in the same class as these guys, but she's really plain compared to them. Then again, I'd be at a total loss if she told me to dress like that and put on a dance number. For her. Savvy families often flaunt their wealth like this to project power. It is to be expected, really.
That festivals and celebrations so popular with the common folk only spurs these debacles on. Nice, Savage, nice. Hope you get her. Well, it's nothing if not a golden opportunity for the nobility to show off. Anyone with notions of upward mobility is going to be vying for renown and public adoration. Personally, I find it tacky. The unbridled egotism on display is disgraceful, not to mention noisy. Oh, I see. And also breeds an unseemly phenomenon of people going above their means to put on airs for it. Whole families will lead frugal lives just for this chance to make an extravagant, wasteful debut. I see. Gary stuff like this isn't really Nakone's cup of tea then. He seems to avoid noise and chaos in general, so I guess it's understandable. We all watch the first cart and the procession go by, but before long, another follows behind it. Now that's an awfully drab one. I want to be able to say it's drab only by comparison to the others, but it's really, really drab. The cart we brought Rulotia in on wasn't too flashy, some colorful decorations, but tasteful ones. Hardly any decorations or ornaments adorn the approaching cart at all. Strong and simple elegance is a fine aesthetic, but done wrong, it can just look like a farm equipment. It doesn't look to be dirty or beaten up, at least. Grab that gather, the watch slowly begins to splinter, losing interest. Something simple like that more to your liking then? For some reason, Nakone averts her eyes in embarrassment. Nakone! The voice cuts to the noise of the crowd calling Nakone's name. As I look around for the source of it, my eyes land on a young boy waving from the drab-looking cart. I have to go get my pizza out of the oven, so I will be right back. Yeah.
Yeah. My eyes don't hurt as much now.
Yay, no hurting. That's good.
Mm-hmm. I fell half asleep for a second there.
Oh, you were? I was wondering why you were so quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I can still hear things going in the background though.
Ah, the pizza. It is here. It has arrived. It is here to stay. Oh my. Hello, Honey Slime. Welcome back, Lewis. I just absolutely smothered this pizza in avocado oil, because yes. Okay, so I did read that already. Do you know him? No, I don't. Glad to hear everyone's doing well, though. Kone scowls wordlessly. Boyish mounted from the cart, running at full tilt towards Nakone. It's been so long, Nakone. I didn't think I'd see you as soon as I arrived. I'm so happy to see you. Hello. Gotta see you well. What's new with you? Nothing really. I speaks to Nakone like they are lifelong friends, but her responses are conspicuously curt. Her attitude about this whole situation is pretty clear, but he doesn't seem to get the picture. Thanks, Honey Slime. Appreciate it. If they're friends, Nakone's being unusually cold. You're a good-natured young man, though. I'm not the type to really be disliked easily. You're kind of pretty boy older women who like that kind of stuff with fawn over. What? Let me introduce you. This is my countryman, Kiwiru. The boy, Kiwiru, disappointed in Nakone's overly brief introduction. He bows to us. Ah, you're Nakone's acquaintances. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I'm Kiwiru of Enakamui. Nice to meet you. You can call me Kuon. Your sister's an apothecary. She's a very knowledgeable person. I see, an apothecary. But, your sister? Not my blood relative, to be clear. She is someone I admire as a cherished sworn sister. Oh, I see. That just surprised me, especially from you of all people, Nakone. Boy glances at Kuon. Smiles back at him. He freezes as though entrenched. Blah! Soon enough, he averts his eyes, snapping back to attention. Captivated by Kuon's gentle outward appearance, huh? Don't be fooled, kid. Her true colors are far worse than... Wonk thwap! Wow. Yeah? Kuon's elbow, Nakone's shit, connect with me before I can finish the thought. How did they... They just knew. This is Lady Realatia, a companion of ours for reasons. Reasons, yes. Oh, I am Realatia of Pujiri. Supposed to make your acquaintance. Realatia of Pujiri, could you be... ... never mind. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Sir Kiwiru of Enakamui? You wouldn't happen to be... I thought you're... also... ... I'm glad to meet you! Oh, this is all mine. This strange vibe they're giving me. Oh, looks like I'm next. I straightened myself and prepared to greet Kiwiru. ... This is Haku. Don't trust him. That is all. Huh? Hey, come on. That's it? Why'd you stop there? Tiresome explanations bore me, especially when this is there's little substance to explain. What? There's a bunch of stuff, like a whole lot. I don't hear you volunteering any information. Presumptuous of you to ask me to do it for you. Ugh. And how should I put this? I don't know how reliable I am. Trustworthy. I'm like another dear brother. You gotta be kidding me. ... So you'd rather I say things I don't even believe. I might add that you are a fiendish person. Yikes, that frown, like she's viscerally disgusted from the bottom of her heart. Oh, this is awkward. He's Haku. You could call him our leader. You may not look it, but he really is an interesting guy. I hope you can get along with him, too. Rutia nods in fervent agreement with Kuon. Your leader, though. Boy looks between me, Kuon, Rutia, and Nakone. Confusion writ plain on his face. Reluctant though I am to admit, that would be the most accurate description of his duties. I'm Haku. Charmed. Oh yes, it's a pleasure to meet you as well. Kiru hurriedly bows his head several times, bobbing in place. You kind of study in the capital as well, Lord Kiru? Oh yes, I finally received permission from my grandfather to start this year. You're a child from a high noble family, huh? For someone from a powerful background like that. I had to look over at the cart he arrived in. Well, embarrassed we don't have decorations, but people see us as country bumpkins, no doubt. Nah. First seemed to catch my glance, but despite his words, he doesn't look embarrassed at all. That would be because you are, in fact, a country bumpkin. Act! Kiru deflates at Nakone's flat remark. Having said, I admit I prefer how you do things. Really? Hearing you say that makes me glad to be a bumpkin then. To say stuff like too much panache makes things ugly, so I decided on a low-key approach. Well worth it if it meets your approval. Is that so? Well, at least the kid's awfully easy to read. Strange taste. He likes this little shrew, but everyone has their own preference. From that aside, you should get moving. You appear to be holding up the parade. Tony points at the main procession. The ground to a halt behind Kiru's cart. Sorry, I won't keep you. I'll drop by and say hi later then. You'll excuse me. Kiru hurriedly climbs back in his cart and the parade trundles along before too long. Nice kid. Nice kid, him. Cheerful and polite. Not so far as so you should emulate him, but maybe you could stand and cheer up a little. Leave me alone. Still, Hermes prods Nakone's cheek. I almost said neck. Giggling. And your sister? You get along very well with that boy. Really, I hardly think our relationship is to be anything special. Right up when you start talking to him, I think he probably... No, definitely. Don't you agree, Rilatia? Yes, he projects a very warm feeling. I know women have a reputation for getting excited over romance, but come on, this is a bit much. Really mistaken. Kiru only talks to me because I happen to be my brother's sister. What do you mean by that? Kiru is my dear brother's sibling by oath. They share in a bond of sworn brotherhood and kinship. Without having such a concern for me, his sister by proxy, and how alone I look when I read. So I need to mind his attentions. He talks to me because he wants to. see. And what do you think of him? Me? Who else would I be asking? I find him tiresome, clinging, possessed of the mental fortitude of a gnat. He squanders his talent. You never know to give up, and it's your aesthetic taste. I'm usually refined and crude. I go on, but I will not. That's excessive. Oh, dog. Dear sister. That's a dot. Lady Relotia. Well, how should I put this? By chance you find him annoying? Question mark? Nakoni shakes her head. I don't understand. Why would I find him annoying? Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Is something the matter? No, nothing. It's just that you find everyone annoying. Yes, nothing at all. Doesn't even acknowledge him enough to hate him. Wow. Poor kid. Looking on it as the procession trails out in sight, I quietly shed a single tear. Why? Why a single tear? Okay, what's up next? Market Street. I'll just do it. I find myself wandering the market streets aimlessly. Mostly gathering potential collaborators for that thing Ukon mentioned, but there's no point in necessarily rushing the process. I'll find good talent sooner or later. As I walk, I munch thoughtfully on the snacks I'd bought from a street vendor. Harumph numph. Fermented and steamed amamdo, huh? It's fluffy. Subtly sweet. Just chewy enough. I'm doing better at finding food in town here. Hello, handsome. As I reach into a bag for my second hunk of steamed dough, a voice whispers right by my ear. What? Oh. I whirl on the spot, and behind me, I find a young, gentle-looking woman staring me down. Oh dear, you look handsome from behind. Face is a bit of a consolation prize, isn't it? Whoa, what is that, Danny? Is that dough? That's dough, isn't it? And she's like the type to just make observations like that out loud, apparently. I can feel her radiating disappointment just by standing near her. Yikes, gosh dang it. Oh, well, hey love, could I ask you for some directions while you're here? And then she just starts talking to me as if she said nothing at all. Does she have zero filter? Excuse me. I'm looking for an inn called the Hakurokaku. It's listed in the Empire's top 100 inns. The Hakurokaku? Talking about a Hakurokaku inn in the capital, well, she can only mean that one. From Xenoblade, Honey Slime? If anything, she reminds me more of a Fire Emblem character. I want to say Katria, because I think she's the one with the blue hair. Yeah, you could say I know it. Really? Hey, would you mind telling a girl how to get there? Yeah, you take this street end. Because of the clothing. I don't see a resemblance in the clothing, honestly. You know what? I was about to head back anyway. I'll just show her the way. Do you live in the inn then? That means we'll be neighbors. Neighbors? That's right. Starting today, I'm staying there. Dot dot dot? Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot? Dot dot dot. Her gaze on me is... Oh, her gaze on what I'm eating is really distracting me here. Dot 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 dot? Hard to eat with you just staring at me, lady. That looks good. You want some? So with no real choice in the matter, I break off a piece and offer it to her. Really? You didn't have to. Love, thank you. You're pretty clearly asking me with your eyes there. You're a good person, love. I'm Atui. What's your name? Weird plus orange and white. I see. Huh? Jane, your name, love? Oh, Haku. My name's Haku. Haku, that's a nice name. Really? I mean, no one has complimented my name before. Kuan maybe, but she came up with it. Guess it is a nice name. Even is not my real name. I find myself blushing at the remark. I'm genuinely flattered. What if plot twist it actually was his real name? Da da da. Hey, why so quiet all of a sudden? Wrong voice. You really are disappointing, love. No, not only ignoring me, but calling me a disappointment. What the heck is this? From behind, you're so attractive. I thought I met my soulmate right here and now. That's not how that works. But to think when you turned around, I want that spark of love at first sight back, please. Spark my butt? How about giving me my shattered heart back, buttering me up and then letting me drop? Man. If you like her that much, just win her over then. Well, she's not that type of person who can just be won over like that. What are you trying to say? I can't tell if you're insulting me or complimenting me. Huh? I'm complimenting you. Is that so? Hey, so what's the Haku Rokaku Inn like? This is my first time in the Imperial Capital. I don't really know what to tell you, honestly. It's got a huge bath, I guess. Lodging is comfortable, the beds are spacious, and the food's pretty good, and yeah, the bath. I was told there isn't another communal bath that big in the entire capital. Wow, I look forward to that then. Looks like I made the right decision to leave home, eh? Love? Leave home? You're not some kind of runaway, are you? No, I left home because Papa told me to. Big tradition, see? Coming to the capital for Her Highness's nativity festival, yeah? Here I am, stranger in a strange city, arrived from distant lands just in time for the big day. That's... Worms, orange, green, red, blue. Is she like Rulatia and Kiwiru then? A noble family child? I don't think of it, she does have a sort of otherworldliness to her. A foreign kind of refinement. But I guess a proper noble lady would have an attendant of some kind. Am I overthinking it? Hey, so what about the procession? I'm not trying to trick the truth out of her or anything, but it's worth to ask politely. All that? A bit boring and sort of a nuisance, so I slipped away. Very nice. Good thing I went with my hunch. This is my first time in the capital. I want to live as I like. Whoa, it's Ratatosk. Hi, Ratatosk. Blarg. Oh no. Why we blarging? Everything alright, dude? Papa arranged a manor for me, but really, I just want to keep to myself. No big fuss or pomposity. Pomposity? Provided a manor. That's... went pretty far, huh? She broke away without telling anyone. Wants to hide out at the inn. That smells like trouble. Noodle, I can't believe you. You're always kabooying the chat. No one ever sees this coming. It just happens and suddenly kabooey. It's like, oh my gosh, we all just died. Like, can you believe that? Like, Noodle just kills us every time. Every time kabooey happens. And then the Fire Nation attacked, and then Noodle was like, kabooey. And the Fire Nation just died on the spot. Like, rip. Not gonna let it ruin my day. Atui keeps stopping every 5 feet. New stalls and displays catching her interest. Accompanying her to inspect each soaks up way too much time, but ultimately we arrive at the inn. That's like your name? Oh. Oh wow, it's lovely. I've never seen a place that radiates such an exotic atmosphere. Kabuli is way too OP. You gotta admit, it's way too OP. This has definitely made the right choice. It'd be loads more fun than Man and Papa's ready. Oh, welcome back, Haku. How'd it go? He's a nerd. I am a nerd. No, I'm kidding. He's a nerf. That happens, dude. It happens. Approach the gate. Kuon meets us halfway, is sensibly leaving for some errand or another. Huh? Oh, nothing really notable to report, I'm afraid. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I see. I guess it can't be helped. We shouldn't force it. We'll find someone eventually. Nah, Noodle. I think they're going to increase its range next update. Yeah. Right, I completely forgot about that talent search. What a beauty you are. Hey, love, is she an acquaintance of yours? Acquaintance, well, she lives here with me, so... Who's this, Haku? Oh, another guest at the inn. Starting today, I was just showing her the way here. Tui, I'll be staying here for a while, Charmed. See, I'm cool. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Just a temporary resident just like you. So if you need anything, come find us. Hey, love. Hey, by any chance, you know, you and Kuon, are you two an item? What? You're not? Nope, not at all. Really, you're telling me two aren't madly in love with each other? Not even a bit. If anything, she's like my benefactor. Me lover the Kuon, the thoughts never even crossed my mind. Sure, it hasn't. Sorry to burst your bubble, but Haku and I aren't like that in the slightest. Aww, so you really aren't? Why is that disappointing? Oh, I see. If you were, I was gonna ask you all sorts of questions for, reference? If we were lovers, I figured you'd be doing this and that. Wanna pick up some tips, see? This and that? Okay. I'm in the capital, after all. I'm not blowing my chance to have a full-blown, passionate love affair. It's a little embarrassing, I guess. In the heart of the Empire for love? You know, falling in love. I see. You're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. Get me the frick out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. At least she's open about what she wants. Love, huh? Well then, come off for a nap. Papa sent his 4 strongest to escort me home, so I'm winded. I crushed him easily enough, of course, but it's tiring work looking out for yourself. This game is about a dude who doesn't remember who he is, and he just travels along with these people who are really powerful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to describe the plot of this game, honestly. It's got a plot. It's definitely got a plot. Whoa, I heard noise. He definitely just said something unbelievable. I'm with utter nonchalance. Right, okay. Oh, if you're tired, go try out the baths. They're wonderful here. Haku here was peeping on me while I was in the baths. It was great. I mean, it was terrible. I'll do that. I've been looking forward to using them. Alright, thanks for showing me the way here, love. Sure. Chewie headed an improper and parting way what we're sure. Phew, I'm oddly tired after all that. What an odd girl.
Or is she?
No kidding. Now you should be talking. You're not far behind her. Just not watch her go slip inside the inn. Leave me with my thoughts. Okay, what's up next? The guard post.
Carving it from a coal or something, took a few tablespoons of raw honey to help soothe his throat from coughing off and came.
Good to hear that the pain is gone.
Sorry to hear you.
Excuse me. Sorry to hear you got a cold, though. That's always rough. And hopefully it goes away soon, though. Excuse me. So that way you can relax and all that stuff. Ah, phew. With a satisfied yawn, I shut the children's book in my lap. It's the last of the books Nikone recommended. We brought them to Kuon's request. They all like this picture book for children. Almost gone, should be by tomorrow. Hey, let's go. How long you been sick for? Colds usually last a few days, right? Excuse me. Not like I hate reading. Each one of these tales and myths is engaging but unsophisticated. These books are meant for just learning the letters. I guess that's to be expected, but at least I can read something like this without any trouble now. I won't have to listen to that little twerp asking why I can't read in that baffled tone anymore. I wouldn't have figured before she asked me that words without malice can hurt all the same. Yo, kid, got a moment?
He kind of appears in the doorway.
Sorry to intrude. Behind Ukon trails a boy of small, slight stature. Oh, I'm sorry for skipping out the other day before we could be introduced properly. Ah, this guy. Kiru, I think. Tony called him Oshtor's sworn brother. Wait. Was there like a typo in the first message? Why did... Hi, Noodle! How's it going, Noodle? What's up, Noodle? Noodle! Anyway. What do you mean, Lord Oshtor? Why is the man himself referring to... It smirks. Cuts my thoughts short. I see. Hasn't told Kiru his true identity, has he? Kiru fidgets, puzzled and uncomfortable. He doesn't seem to know why he's even here. Just here because why not? Good grief, he really doesn't have a clue. As Oshtor, he's the definition of a straight-laced. But why is his Ukon identity so... Shrug? This might be a little fun. Let's keep going. YouTube, when am I getting these emojis? I need these emojis, man. Can I do them on mobile? Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up on my phone and see if I can... Oh gosh. That was great. Ads, go away so I can test the chat. They're not on mobile either. What? I can't believe this. I actually can't believe this. That's crazy. Double arrow point. I grin back at him. This is the message. Or from Lord Oshtor. I thought you did have those emojis, Wolfie. I swear I remember seeing you use one the other day. Unless that was someone else. It says his kid's gonna be doing work for you so you can get some proper experience. Huh? Oh, something wrong with colleague. That's right. Comes from the big man himself, so do what you please with him. Put the kid to work. Wait, I haven't heard anything about that. Oh, of course you haven't. I didn't bring it up till just now. It can't be. Well, let me finish here. You'll change your tune if you listen to it to the end. Other that died? What? Hey! Kiru hesitantly begins to stand, but sits back down at Ukon's plactations. We're a fourth of the way through this stream, and we still haven't had our first battle of the stream yet. Like, geez Louise, man. This game really does not like fighting. It's like it exists, but doesn't really need to exist, you know? If that makes any sense. Guess you deserve it as the #1 subscribed channel in the world 2016 absolute celebrity. Well, you better believe you're an absolute celebrity, Noodle. That's all Osho's plan to begin with, so I don't mind, but it's gonna be able to keep up. The way Lord Ostro tells it, never once missed a session of his military arts training. He's good.
Oh?
I'm gonna guess by his general appearance, but if he has Ukon's vote, there's no mistake. There's some more male company around here, honestly. He doesn't seem unpleasant. Word from my missy is that you want to keep a small, exceptional pool of talent to call for stuff. Yeah, something like that. Not that I had any choice in the matter. All the coup on blowing all our money on paying for the inn. If that's the case, then look no further. I figure you could use a guy with some chops. Here he is. Well, hold on. Ukon, was it? So you're an agent of my honored brother. Is that really true? You're uninvited, You appear uninvited, brought me here, roped me into this, and he never mentioned a word of it. Not to become my brother's assistant like Nikone, there must be some kind of misunderstanding. Unless you're trying on these things on your own, which I doubt. Ah, well, about this, not a misunderstanding. Guy and I were under direct orders from Ostor. This is how he wants things to go down. So no matter how hard he tries, he's always too lenient on his nearest relations. Becoming a full-fledged warrior means overcoming hardship and gaining real-world experience. But he insists I can have a talk with him. And see about putting you somewhere else, maybe. I definitely want to be a full-fledged warrior, but if I do this, I won't be with Nikone. I started to fret with his head in his hands, easy to see the inner conflict, though. Don't just medicine. Because easily, maybe we've got to work on our naivety. We're back! We have returned. While Kiryu holds his head in conflicted agony, Kuon and Nikone return from their shopping trip. Nikone! Oh, hello, what are you doing here? With my dear brother, no less. Why, I was brought here all of a sudden in this dear brother? Ah, Christ. Kiryu looks between Nikone and Ukon several times. Huh, but that's... You, what do you mean, dear brother? I don't think I'd ever get bored of watching his facial expressions change that rapidly. I mean, we saw it change once. Dear brother, what is this? Come on, don't call him this. He's a respected prince back home in Kamui. What he's before, it's cruel not to treat him with proper respect. Not you being rude or anything yourself. Are you really my honorable brother? Yeah, I guess the cat's out of the bag, huh? Be alright, Ostor, your brother. That. Hey, what's wrong? I might remind you, brother, that Kiryu has all the strength of heart of a sparrow. Hold your jest.
I see, so that's why you're dressed like that.
Yeah, it's just a disguise to escape public notice.
Your personality is completely different, too.
What are you saying? It wouldn't be some disguise if we're totally the same.
That's true, but hiding your personality is very hard to do.
Well, for some people anyway, I guess. Getting disillusioned? I mean, water. Water is good.
Huh? No, not at all.
You don't like visual novels, Danny? I mean, this game is like 98% visual novel, 2% Fire Emblem. So it's kind of strange, honestly.
I was disillusioned.
Nikone?
The day I first arrived in the Imperial Capital, I thought to rush immediately to my brother. Upon finding him, I was greeted by the sight of my dear sibling drunk and dancing naked among other men. Excuse me. The disillusionment I felt then will stay with me for the rest of my life. Huh?
We all had a little bit to drink, I'll admit. ...
See the life draining from Kiru's eyes as he stares off into space vacantly. I think it's just about time, Rulatia. Nikone, help me get some tea ready. Yes, dear sister.
Gosh, water is so delicious sometimes, especially after you just eat a bunch of food, you know?
Oh please, do not trouble yourself with... Don't worry about all that. I'm making tea because I want to, so you shouldn't be so modest. Bought some delicious looking tea cakes. Help yourself to those if you like. Sister, should we use this tea perhaps? We have guests. We should go all out and use the best we have. Besides, it's not like we can use it when there isn't a special occasion for it. Okay.
Nikone smiles as Kuon speaks as though spurred on by her words. ... That Nikone, she was reluctant when I sent her out here. You know, but now she's totally attached.
You feel called out right now because you're making tea? Nice.
Makes a guy feel a little lonely, to be honest.
I think she'll come back to you again when you stop dressing like that and go back to your old self. I'm just glad she's doing well.
You prefer this appearance over the other one, don't you?
By any chance does Nikone work with this group as well?
Yeah, jeez. Confusing. Oh, wait.
That was Haku saying that. Basically, he sent her to keep us from being short-handed. She runs her mouth and she's a little imp, but she's a competent imp, which makes it even worse. What was that?
He's talking about how I sent you to work with the kid.
Oh, about that. I asked him what we would do if something awful befell me, and he said it was better than acting some sleazebag off the street. I feel rather like a live sacrifice. Huh? Oh, stop saying stuff like that. I haven't laid a finger on you. For now. ... Is he getting that vacant stare again? Incidentally, why are you and Kiru even here?
Ah, well, I was gonna have Kiru help out around here, but he doesn't seem too keen on it.
Huh?
Doesn't want to, I guess it can't be helped. I can put him back in my office end.
I'll do it, I'll do my best here.
Oh, I'm grateful to hear you say that, but don't force yourself on my account.
No, it's fine, I can do it. I'll do my best.
Sorry if you insist so much, I'm hardly complaining. You're a big help to me. I'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir. We'll be under our supervision then.
We're still short-handed, but this is definitely a step. Then we'll be comrades from now on. Seems like I look forward to working with you. Yes, me too. Kiru's joining up with us? Pleasure to be working with you. Yes, it's a pleasure to be working with you as well. I see Kiru is to be one of us. I look forward to working with you, Nakone, and you too, Rulatia. I look forward to working with you. And I as well. Oh, okay. I already kind of had it figured out, but man, he responded way different than he did to me. Which ones are good, Danny? Besides Ace Attorney and Fire Emblem, which ones are good? Oh yeah, Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Like, those are definitely good visual novels, I will admit. Can't forget those. If that's all settled, then let's dispense with the serious topics. The tea's getting cold. Here, Lord Kiru, you have some too. Thank you, and please, you don't have to be so formal. Well, Doki Doki Literature Club was interesting, that's for sure. My standing and titles don't mean anything here. I'm just a novice. You make for a natural underling either way, really. Do try not to cause trouble for anyone while we are here. Does Nakone just hate me? I did forget Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm sorry. Kiru's face falls as he mutters to himself. Don't worry about it. She's like that. She's like that with everybody. Nakone, do you have a moment? What is it, dear sister? Hair's coming undone. Hold still so I can fix it up, alright? I'll miss you one. Okay, you do that side, Rulatia. ... Beautiful hair, all disheveled like this. The wind must have pulled it loose. So, Fire Emblem, Ace Attorney, Danganronpa, and Doki Doki Literature Club? Well, the wind was strong today, so... ... Kuon and Rulatia untied Nakone's hair, carefully begin to comb it out. Nakone squints and seems to relax comfortably, yielding to their attentions. Apparently, Danny, this, what I've been told, this game is based off of the anime by the same name. So, essentially, I guess if you don't like this, you probably won't like the anime. I've never seen Nakone like that. It's an exception, doesn't count. Treats a lot of people the way she treats you. I don't think she specifically hates you or anything. Yeah, you're the same as the rest. Don't worry about it so much. That's odd. This is supposed to be a sweet snack, but it tastes salty. Oops, got salted. Ah, good, everyone's here. Ukon plonks himself down in the middle of the hall, and everyone gathers to sit around him. Kind of looked uninteresting, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know, from what little I've seen of it. What brings you here on such a short notice, dear brother? Well, I think I'm gonna have to work for you guys soon as undercover agents. Undercover agents? I was quite sure how to react. Ukon Oshtor can't really move in public because of his mission as Imperial Guard of the Right. He'll follow us to work in his stead. The question is, what is he gonna make us do? Hey, relax a little. It's your first job, so I picked out a few nice and easy contracts. Ukon produces a worn, dog-eared notebook, leafing through the pages carefully.
I'll read these off in order, and you guys tell me what sounds good, starting with, first up, cleaning up the restroom area in the plaza. Dot, dot, dot. Second one's transporting the byproducts of that process. Dot, dot, dot. Third, stirring the content of the cesspool so it doesn't stagnate. Dot, dot, dot. And then the fourth job is taking that stuff and... Wait a second. What is it?
Talk around it all you like, but seems to be a common theme to these jobs. Not much I can do about that. What else do you have?
I'm seeing the first anime of it, but the second anime, you're still working on that? I see. Well, there's one concerning Peruko named Hanako.
Hanako? Wasn't that the name of the kid from Persona 4? I forget.
Suffering from constipation.
Like I said, why are they all like that? You gotta have something different. Brother. Nice twisted.
Hope you enjoy the ice cream, dude. Gonna seem it, but these are the easiest jobs I have for you. HP! Hi, HP!
Ukon, stop fooling around and give us our choices.
I'm not fooling around. Now you have to endure some unpleasantness, but these are safe, profitable gigs apart from that.
Dot. Alright, don't give me that murder stare. Good grief. How about this one?
Ukon flips to another page, and hands the notebook to Kuon.
A Kiyorori hunt.
Our job entails going out in the mountains and capturing a wild animal called Kiyorori.
Oh, that sounds good, don't you think?
And what exactly is this?
Kiyorori?
HP! OMG, I missed you existence. Missif you existence.
Hi Kratos, how are you? X3C. I'm doing great, HP, X3C.
You have to text me more? Aw. There are birds that inhabit the frontier. Big suckers, 5 times the person height. Feathers tough as stone, armor shredding, beak and talons. Ferociously carnivorous, of course. Dot dot dot.
Hi y'all, hope y'all's having a good day. We are having a good day there, HP. Are you having a good day? I'm having a good day.
Oh, and there's Matari fishing.
How many times larger than a person is the Matari, pray tell?
Oh, not at all that, you know, like, about, yeah, big. But holds up his hands perhaps shoulder width apart.
Then, is it very ferocious, or...?
No, regular old fish. Pretty big, pretty good grilled. Nice and tender.
About Matari, though? You know something about them, Kiru? Fairly famous delicacy traded at high prices. Usually you serve it at celebrations. Regular fish at such a high price, huh? Sounds like a good deal to me. Yeah, but aren't those...
Ukon watched in silence as we discussed a smirk on his face.
What's wrong? Yes, if I recall, they only inhabit the frozen seas north of here. And what's more, the waves are routinely rough in the reefs. Even seasoned sailors often die in those waters. Nope, rejecting that one.
Come on, I went through all the trouble of finding deals that work out for you. Don't be a buzzkill.
Work out for us. That one's straight up life-threatening.
Right, picky here. There's another contract for capturing a Furomon.
Woke up like 38 minutes ago? Nice. That sounds pretty epic. Ground as shooting stars? Hey, you're good. Just trying to go for a walk, but mom doesn't want you walking by yourself. And crossing your eyes and you're dying at work. Yeah, sure. I want to see an owl. Owls are cool. Dude, I once saw an owl when I was working at the aquarium years ago. I think I saw an owl. I at least heard an owl. I definitely heard an owl. I don't know if I saw it, but I definitely heard it. I remember I was communicating with it too. I was like cleaning windows outside the aquarium, and I was like, I was hearing, woo, and I'm just literally trying to freaking like copycat it. I'm just like, woo, and then it would like respond back almost, and then I'd be like, woo, woo, and then it was like I was like talking with it without actually talking with it. It was weird. It was crazy. Also, Danny, you're at work right now? How are you on the stream while you're at work? They're extremely venomous and concentrate. One animal's worth of venom is enough to kill hundreds. Owls are cool. There were owls. There was an owl there at one point, HP. Do you remember communicating with a coyote and you did the exact same thing? Really? Huh. You sent it. Nice. I'll check it out. Extreme care is required to handle it, but if we prepared properly, its liver can treat heart diseases. That sounds pretty legit to me, honestly. Calling me impressed, Missy. Its venom can be airborne, too. Breathe any of it in, and you can knock you out cold. I'm sorry, what the frick is that owl? What the flippin' what? What is that? That owl's got such long legs. What in the world? What even? Not busy and you have headphones? Oh. You can even you're able to go in the chat and stuff though too. Interesting. Interesting. It's crazy though. Anyway, I thought so. So you don't have anything like safer? Dude, that house is crazy though, honestly. Hey, listen, safe, sweet deals. Turn a good profit are hard to come by. Honestly, the best times when I was working at FedEx for a month and a half, the best times. How am I being mean? I'm not being mean. The best times at FedEx though were when it was just like no one would just come in for like 30 minutes. Well, it was good and bad, I guess. I mean, you're off in 5 minutes. Oh, I see. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was always... It was good as long as there was no, like, additional projects we had to do. I always hated when I had to do additional projects and stuff like that. It was just like, The big suck. Ugh. Sanitation is important. Work, it prevents the spread of disease. It's a dirty job. Somebody's got to do it, you understand, don't you, kid? He's got us there. A stroke of luck that this is even available. Maybe a poopy job, but I trust you'll toil through. Ukon? My favorite juice. A good question. I mean, I don't really drink juice anymore because a lot of juices are pretty high in sugar, but if I had to choose one, I kind of like, I guess I kind of like Simply Orange with a hint of pineapple in it. That was kind of nice. What was that?
Sounds good.
It does sound good. Also, good morning.
What?
Alright, relax. Let's move on to our main subject for now. Ukon flashes typical fearless smile, posture relaxing slightly. Main subject? Yeah, you remember the bandits we captured before? Bandits? You mean the one that attacked us on the way to the capital? Something up with them? You could say that. Seems they escaped to custody after their court sentencing. From what I've heard, they still had comrades on the outside who hit their escort during transit. So, those men can only be called carelessness. Orange and pineapple, wow, neat choice. Yeah, I like the combination. I think they mesh really well together. a bit of luck though. Eyewitness reports place them here in the capital, hiding out in the city. And you want us to find and apprehend them, alright?
Be a whimsical forehead, forget big forehead title? You mean the whimsical forehead title in Splatoon 3? Sounds like that'd be a great title, honestly. I would do that. I forget what my title is. I haven't played Splatoon forever. I forgot I gotta do the Splatfest next week. Oh no. Oh man. Gotta remember that when I'm making the schedule for next week. Like, oh yeah, Splatoon 3 on Saturday for the Splatfest?
Is that so? I see. Is this my first test? If that's the case, I'll be sure to exceed your expectations. Excuse me.
Well, hold on. I do want you to try find them. But when you do, don't try to capture them. Just call me.
Huh?
I don't want you trying to take them on your own.
In other words, honor takes a hit if you don't bring them back yourself. Your men, your problem.
Right, so at least give me a word in edgewise here. I'm gonna have to tell you this, but...
Yeah, he does, HP, he does.
Oh, when did you meet Kiryu?
Like, I don't know, an hour ago? Something like that.
They probably remember your face. If you engage them directly, chances are they'll want blood. Truth is, we don't have much more than eyewitness accounts. No hard clues as to where they're hiding. They don't want to be found. Searching randomly won't do us any good, but we can't just do nothing.
Good?
Yeah, indeed. I saw it too.
With all that in mind, I'd like to ask you guys to patrol the capital for me and to just stay alert.
That's all. I don't think we have any reason to turn you down. Next to the,
When did you
Wait, what?
when did you meet Kiryu?
Like I
Yeah.
said, about an hour ago.
Oh yeah, sorry, I lagged for a minute.
Oh. Next to the dirty request, this sounds pretty manageable. And all we have to do is, if we find anything, is to contact Yukon, no problem. Alright, we're in. Oh no, we're in, I can't believe it. So we took the request for the time being, but... Yeah, ha 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 ha. What exactly do we do now? Well... Also, you could literally just go back in the stream and screenshot what HP said too. Huh?
What?
HP said a thing and then retracted it within like a second or two.
Hmm.
I was saying you could probably pull it up on the stream to like whoops roof. Searching for these bandits at random isn't going to be any kind of efficient.
I don't see anything.
That's because he deleted the message, like I said.
I know, but I don't see it. See delete a message.
That's probably because he didn't have the chat up when he deleted the message.
That's true.
The message won't exist if the chat wasn't up before it was deleted. Yeah, you had to find it on the stream chat to find it.
But I won't know when.
Huh?
I won't know when it was.
All he said was that the boy is kind of cute. That's all he said.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's because there's nothing there. Lies, HP, nothing but lies. In this situation, maybe best to put ourselves in their shoes and act based on that. Thinking of things from that perspective, huh? To be honest, I can't say I have any clue what they're thinking. Logically, one would seek out a hiding place to lie low and wait out the storm, but if it were me, I'd probably go out and find a way to live it up, celebrate my newfound freedom. Noodle, stop destroying the chat with kabuis. You're gonna destroy the universe at this rate. Of course your mind would go there. Please try to treat this at least somewhat seriously. I'm just saying, knowing me, that's what I'd do. I think I missed something. Oh, I see. What manner of imbecile would risk attracting such attention while the law seeks his head? Eep! No, not a bomb now, too. Oh my gosh. Destruction everywhere. Ooh, oh, man, what?
Whoops, sorry miss, wasn't paying attention.
No, That's alright, I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. See you later, cutie. Hey, boss, come check out this bat. Thing's freaking huge!
Oh no, it's him again. Didn't he die? Didn't we kill him? I don't remember what.
No.
I'm confused what happened. Not bad, not bad. Ain't nothing like a nice drink and a hot bath.
Been too long since we've been on the outside. We gotta live it large, dang it.
Dang straight, nothing better in, huh? ... What, you guys, what the frick? You guys. You were those. From that one time we... No. Not that dang bird. The Nugwaizokami. Stay away! They're making a break for it. Haku, what do we do? We have no choice. After them. Here, of all places, supposed to be an easy job. Supposed to be in hiding. Why the heck are they nonchalantly walking around like this? So, Haku's thought process is identical to theirs after all. Get off of my case. We have more important things to be worrying about right now. They slip through our fingers now. We might never find them again. We can't miss this chance. I seriously thought we arrested them already. You know the part where Noodles said it's kabooing time and kabooied all over the place? Oh no. You're taking home a hot cocoa boba anyway? Home time? Hot cocoa boba? Whoa. Alright, get home safe, Danny. The worst terrorist organization known to man exists. Noodle kabooey. Your high-pitched voice is epic. Thanks, HP. You're epic, dude. Thought he said it's noodling time. It can be both. True. Oh, boss, you're back already? Guess I'll go get ready for a bath then. Numbskull, we ain't got time for that. We've been made. Well then, let's beat them at their own game, why don't we? Wake up, moron. They got that darn bird with them. Just forget it. Let's book it. Yeah, whoa. That's what I'm saying. It's that darn Nugwaizokami. Nugwaizokami? Harsh, not that I blame the guy after what Coco Po did to him. Aw, no big misunderstanding. Make like a tree and get the frick out of here. Why is he stealing Futaba's lines randomly? I'm confused. I've never heard anyone say make like a tree except for Futaba from Persona 5. That is... okay, that's random.
Did this come up before Persona 5, though?
No, it didn't, did it?
It did. Persona 5 came out in 2017. It came out in 2015.
2016, technically, but I mean... okay, you're right. Yeah, September 2015.
Yeah.
But, bruh... I don't understand. Well, still, this is the first time I've ever heard anyone say that except for Futaba, so... Craziness. What is that phrase? Does that phrase mean something? What does make like a tree even mean, honestly?
Well, I know that the phrase make like a leaf and beat it, but that's it. I never heard make like a tree.
Yeah. It's so weird. Please wait! Oh. Wait, don't go on ahead by yourself. Lady Rulatia. After her now. Whoa, it's a cave. Ha, we ought to be safe out here. Wait, please! Yeah, it came after us. Please, I'm very sorry for what Kokopo did last time. Please don't talk that way about Kokopo.
Kokopo is a very good bird. Kind, gentle, fluffy, horror-ron.
Might as well just call me Hero Pawn at this point. ...
So...
Buh. Bull poop!
Eep! As a monster like that, a horror-ron. It's possessed, I'm telling you, by a Nugwizome Kami. What? That's cruelty. Kokopo doesn't deserve that. Why, cruel, boorish speech indeed. Saying the thing looks like a regular old horror-ron to you? You blind or something? Horror-ron are tiny, colorful, and dainty. Cuddly little feather balls, not bloodthirsty demons. Is that true? What? ... Nekone? ... Why are they averting their eyes? You tell me that thing's a horror-ron? That big oaf all drab and ugly, ready to kill a mother Shut up, you poopy excuse for a bird! Kokopo! Kokopo is... not an oaf! Aye! Did Rulotia just yell? Well, I was only telling the truth. Why alright, that's it. Let him have it, boys! Oh man, let's go. First mission? Whoa, this is our first mission? Crazy. Stage 5, defeat most new. Beat all allies defeated. Well, I think this will be pretty good. Now, how do I... Raise the defense. Oh. I have a lot of things here, but that's okay, I guess. Trying to think what I want to do here. Whoa, he does a pigeon bird. Go get him. We'll go get him, alright. I can figure out what to actually put on him first. I guess I'll do that. Frick it, I'll just make him like tanky randomly or something. I don't know. There we go. That'll work. Okay. I'm just gonna put this on you because I can. Alright, that'll work. Alright, I want to save. It's time to go get him. Did we get any news tutorial information? Not that I can tell. Alright, anyway, let's do this. It's battle time! 2 arms! Combat tutorial added to the glossary. Okay, so glossary. Action chain 6. Some action chains require zeal to use. There are also some that cannot be used after the unit has moved. Details can be found in the unit menu under the action chains. Related zeal tutorial. Okay, I see. Skill 2. Skills are usually categorized as defend type or dodge type. We're both allowed the units to reduce the amount of damage it takes, although there is a limit to how many times the skill can be used. Clearing the map or replaying the map will reset the number of available uses. Utilizing all uses of a skill does not remove it from the character. Oops, I was not done with the glossary yet. Alright, Sigil. Units with, like Nakone, can place Sigil effects during their action chains. A unit can receive different kinds of effects while atop a Sigil. There are both positive and negative effects apply to any unit on top of it, regardless of whether they are a real ally or enemy. I see. Alright, that'll do, that'll do. Wait. Wait, so, okay, so I have to move her, okay. Alright, 56 attack, that should be some good damage right there. Nice crit, 67 damage. Alright, GG's. Oh, I can move now. Okay, cool. Man, natural healing, that sounds OP. Okay, I have the advantage against you, do I? Okay. Prepare to die, monster. I guess we'll do that. Crit. Just gotta deal them crits, man. Oh, he's using a bow. Nice. Good damage, good damage. Yeah, I think that's fair. Alright, Kuon, time to absolutely obliterate this dude. Died from a crit, let's go. So I'm about to take damage here. Oh, Chima unlocks skill shot. I can just defend it, huh? Nice. But I couldn't defend that. Big sad. That map's bigger than it looks, honestly. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Alright, not after moving. I can't do that after moving. Oh no. Can I heal myself with the EXP? Chima unlocks self-centered. Good job on that one too. I forgot she has natural healing. Alright, die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Alright, full on zeal, man. Level up is always nice. Let's use action chain. Otome Tsubaki has been strengthened. Ah, the wind's favorite. Nice. Nice. Got him really good there. Alright, Kuon, I believe in you. I believe in you to do risky moves. Alright, you're gonna get smacked. I missed the crit, oops. Big sad. Okay, I wanna smack you. Oh, snap. 46 damage. He's going for the strike. Oh, quick rebound 1. Oh. I see. Yeah, and might as well just heal yourself for no reason. Oh, sweet. That maxed out her zeal, too. Hey, you. Want to die, monster? That was not a crit? Why was that not a crit? I swear I timed that right. Alright, she's still got a little zeal left. Alright, prepare to die, monster. Double the crits, double the fun. Okay. Oh shoot, he's moving in for the 80 damage! Gosh dang, chill out, man. That's a lot of damage. Man, I don't know. Kinda think I should just go heal him, honestly. There we go, we got that heal in. Alright, I guess I'll just put you right there. Strike from a distance, he says. Crit! The Art of Revenge. Wait, what? Oh no. I don't like the sound of that move, actually. Vengeance shall not be ours. Ooh, that's gonna be good damage there. Crit, nice, 126 damage. No revenge strike this time? I don't even know if I want Haku to attack, honestly. Crit. Crit. Yeah, we can just make him run away. I don't think it's a big deal, honestly. Right, die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Got the fence down. Takes a beating, though, that's for sure. Okay, how much is this? Boom. He dead. Got him. I can't believe I've been defeated again. No. Gobbledygook. Hey, what's up? Soth? A little tip, since the game never outright tells you this, you may have noticed it already during an attack chain. You can, sorry, sent the message a little too early. That's okay. It's all good. What can you do during an attack chain, though? We handily defeat Mosnu's gang, but sure enough, they retreat into the urban jungle of the capital. Before long, however, we managed to track the stubborn bandit down and corner him in an alleyway. Sorry for the cliched line, but I'm gonna need you to come along quietly. Excuse me. Dang it, like I'm gonna get caught by you punks. Wait. Like heck, see you later. You really think you can get away from us? Try to give chase, but Mosnu quickly disappears into the dark. He's getting away. Blah. Shout of the alley. A thick, sticky sound splashes unsettlingly. Blah, blah, blah. I shine a light on the ground ahead of me, where the sound seems to be coming from. Someone help me! I laid eyes on the struggling form of Mosnu, who had fallen into a pit of mud. Oof. Or no, that isn't mud. That's a cesspool, isn't it? Oh, hang on, I guess this area is a wasted collection point. Kuon and Nakone grimace in unison, leaning back from the stink. As you already know, you can deal extra damage by hitting the button time with circle. Yep. Correctamundo. We have to take him to Oshtor, but this is a bit. What the game doesn't tell you is that you can further increase damage by hitting the button each time the character hits the enemy. Really? I mean, that would... I see. That would require... that would require recognizing, remembering their animation, I guess you could say. Stinky, not stinky. Hey, Kuon? Look to the side to consult Kuon on what to do, but when I do, no one is there. If I don't forget, I'll have to try that sometime for sure. That sounds like that'd be kind of fun. Kuon? Oh, we're going to report to Oshtor. Haku, the rest is in your hands. Didn't notice it till Mask of Truce mid-game. Oh, they have the same combat? I guess that makes sense. Kuon, Nakone, and Rulutia then ride off on Kokopo's back without a further word. Yep, we need to let him know quickly. But soldiers value speed. We should make haste and be away from here. But Sir Haku! ... Well, I'll be going then. So where are you going? Grub. Let me go. Not so easily. Come to this, so you're going to share in his terrible fate. What? Haku, you're scaring me. Your face is scaring me. Never mind, I just hurry up and pull me out of this mess. Go on, Kiryu. Alright, thank you for your help. I don't want to do it either. You do it, Haku. I guess I have no choice. Here, hold this. I grab a nearby branch of fairly reasonable thickness, holding it out for Mosnu to grab onto. Ha! You're a lifesaver. God. He's heavy. Here, help me out here. Alright. Game does actually have an indicator for it. Each time the character hits the enemy, the icon in the middle of the screen flashes. Does it? Oh. Okay, that one makes sense then. Yeah, pretty bad situation, no doubt. I don't know if it's because his clothes are soaking up the liquid, but this guy's unbelievably heavy. Snapped. Bleh! Now I see your face first in the pool. You're gonna die. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Well, it's all in a day's work. Let's head on back. What are you saying? We need to save him quickly. I'll forgive us even if we abandon him to his fate. I understand how you feel, but that's no reason to... he's sinking! Finally, the guards round up Mosnu and his gang, though they aren't terribly pleased with the stench. The bandits allow themselves to be quietly led away, seemingly broken of their defiant spirit. Aw, you're good, Soth. You're good. I mean... I've been avoiding the free battles just because of, I'm just trying to progress, of course. So we'll see if I have an opportunity to do that at some point or not, but we'll see. Anyway, and Kiryu continues to stare in a hole into my head. Hey, at least we got him out of safely in the end. Proud of how much he appreciated what we did for him. Appreciated so much he wept and even embraced you. Well, this case is closed at any rate. All's poopy that ends poopy. It sounds like you're saying something really good and pithy, but this isn't good at all. Come on, don't say that with those teary eyes. You're making me feel like the bad guy here. Achievement unlocked, first mission. Yay, the first mission is done. Haku has learned the action chain Sai Obu. Take care of simple first aid, also raises zeal by 25. Now go get him, Tiger. So, okay. Interesting. The charging one,
I'm
too.
back.
Oh, welcome back.
I went to go get dinner. I mean breakfast.
Whoa, that's an early dinner. I mean, who am I kidding? I've already had my dinner. But still. This is ridiculously good. Makes Haku a great support. Oh, no doubt. He's not useless now. Everyone has learned the skill Solidify. Greatly reduces physical damage. Whoa. Sounds nice. Kiryu's action chain Hachiku has been strengthened. Okay, I see. More power. Here come 2 shots. Whoa. So much power. Stage complete bonus Codex Fire Faith 1 reduces fire damage by 15%. During elemental activation, stat boost increased by 10%. Elemental activation. Attack increased by 10%. Alright, that sounds nice. No, not emotional damage. Anything but that. I can't give him any points. Oops. Give her an HP boost, but does she need it though is the question. I'll give it to her, why not? She needs... Honestly, I'll give her some offense. And then she can also get some offense, because why not? You are going to be offensively amazing. Done.
Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah. Elemental activation is a bit confusing. Yeah, seems like it. The maps have a single element flashing in the map preview. That's an elemental activation. Increases the stats of units to the same amount. Ah. Excuse me. It is a little confusing, but... I mean, it's alright though. Alright, battle complete. Let's go. Next. Some water.
Where should we go next? We got a bedroom. We got a hallway. We got an alleyway. And we got a guard post.
How about make a poll?
I could just do random. I don't know. Yeah, why not? Why not? It's where to next? Bedroom. Hallway. Alleyway. Guard post. And poll posted. Sad part is you just came back to Mask of Truce post game a few weeks ago and you only just figured out when elemental activation was done. Oof. That's alright, that happens. The alleyway. The alleyway. Makes sense, Noodle. It makes sense. All about them alleyways, am I right? Okay. This game has mechanics that are kind of hard to notice. That's okay, though. I mean, a lot of games are like that. This game's just no different in that regard, I guess. I'm bored. It's one of those rare days where for once no crisis needs my attention. A free afternoon. Everyone seems to be out of the inn, too. Everyone went out with Nekoni and Rulutia. They didn't invite me, but I'm not up for being a pack mule. Kiru seemed perfectly happy to go carry stuff for them in my stead anyway. So if that was the case, then couldn't you have gone too and then just not worry about it? That's why I ended the poll when I saw four votes. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. 4 votes. I figured you'd point them out since you think it's nicer to know about them and be able to try and master them while you're playing the main game. Yeah, that's true. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for sharing that. Because it'll probably be helpful if I remember to do it, that is. Gotta wonder if being treated so dismissively is that guy's kink or something. Whoa. Now that I think about it, take a sip of tea, ruminating. Much gameplay as Mask of Deception has. Yeah, there's not much, it seems. But that's okay. We've been calling this place our headquarters, but I don't really know much about the Hakurokaku. But I guess this is my opportunity to explore the place a bit. Who knows, I might find something. I like how it's called Hakurokaku.
I recognize that name.
I was gonna say, I like how it's called Hakurokaku when his name is Haku.
That's because his name is based off of Hakuro.
I don't even know what that means. That's okay,
He's the protagonist of the first game.
Yeah, they seem like solid visual novels anyway. With my mind made up, I venture out of my room and into the hallway. A pitter-patter, though. No, I didn't play Prelude to the Fallen. Lauren wanted me to play this game first.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the reason why, though. It's a lot more spacious back here than I have thought. And all these stairs, it's like a labyrinth with multiple floors. The first game has its faults. Oof.
It does.
That's a rip.
I find these two better than Prelude to the Fallen.
I see. But the stories aren't connected, are they?
No, they're not.
Ah.
As I said before, just similar characters, and places, and that's it, and references.
Ugh. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, I guess I'll explore the upper floor since I haven't been up there at all yet. What about Yarn Kirby? Infusion? The stairs all lead to different places too. Hope I don't get lost. Why would they design it like this? I wander around the upper floors of the Hakurokaku, occasionally passing workers cleaning the rooms. Walking around like this is giving me a sense of for how strangely laid out this building is. What's this place? Finally, after a long ascent, I emerge into a spacious room with no more stairs that lead upwards. Can't go up anymore. Is this the top floor? Excuse me. The room's wide windows lie open to the outside. An observatory of some kind? Whoa. Sky. Wow, that view. I think I can see the whole Imperial Capital from here. Patterns of greenery in the city's gardens are a sight to behold from above like this. Kuon might appreciate this place. Guess I'll let her know about it whenever she gets back. What a nice day, though. A warm breeze filters in through the open windows, and I stretch my arms with a long sigh. Nothing better than a cool breeze, I say. On a single cloud, Mars. Mars is a reflection of the blue sky, and the sun makes the city sparkle. A nice cold drink to enjoy in the sun. Would it be a great idea like this? Excuse me. ... I think a bunch of cool references do get lost in translation. You play this game first, what's about to happen first among them. But this game has a much more interesting plot. It makes sense. ... Might as well go and get something to drink since I found this place to savor it in. Two on the other's gone. It isn't like I'm going to get told off for day drinking? Day drink. Guess I'll head D, huh? As I turn to go back to my room, my eyes fall on a strange pattern on the wall. This pattern, on closer inspection, appears to be made of multiple wooden interlocking square pieces, and it looks decidedly jumbled. What?
It's this thing. I know what this is.
Oh. Decidedly jumbled all over the place. The piece in the wrong order? Maybe I could swear this piece goes here. Clack. It moves. When I touch a piece of the apparent puzzle, it slides ever so slightly to the side. Does that mean... Black click. This goes here, and that slides into place down there. Is it really a puzzle then? My curiosity gets the better of me, and I begin to move the pieces. Click, clack. As the pieces begin to form a proper geometric pattern, coaxed out of their disarray. And that should do it. Clonk. Get clonked. Rumble, rumble. What? As the last piece slots into place, some mechanism triggers and a staircase slides into view. Haku touching stuff he shouldn't. Oops. A staircase, so there's another floor above this one? It's quite an elaborate setup. Now I have to see what's up there. As usual, big mistake on his part. Oops. Hesitate only a moment. Failing to fight down my curiosity as I ascend the revealed steps. A faintly sweet-smelling fragrance wafts down the stairs. That smells nice. Some kind of incense? That's a lot of incense. This is... There's emerging a room filled with the smoke of the mysterious incense. Though dark, my eyes quickly grow accustomed, and I can tell the room is furnished lavishly. I thought I would find an unused attic or something up here, but maybe I shouldn't have come up here without permission. Well, now, do I have a visitor?
Oh, I can read that.
Wait, you're gonna start reading again?
Maybe just a bit.
Well,
You know what?
now you
Keep
just
going.
spoiled that it was a
everyone.
female character. No.
It. Yeah, sorry.
Buh. That was
You
gonna be
can
like a
keep
mad
reading.
scientist or something.
Nah, it's kind
I don't know.
of first game.
Oh. In a corner of the room, draped with furs, a beautiful, elegantly dressed woman reclines on a couch. She has an alluring, graceful air about her, coiled and composed like a self-assured predator. The sight is a... Water noises. The sight is enough to take me off guard, enamored with for a fleeting moment. She sips her drink. That looks good, whatever it is. I wish I had a cup.
He drinks a lot.
Aw.
When I first saw the original game, when I first saw Jin, I compared Beto to her. Because they both have massive swords, like claymores, and they both drank over this amount.
I see. So wait, are you gonna voice it then?
No, actually, you can go and voice it.
Oh, but you wanted to though, you said.
Nah, it's okay. Give my eyeballs a rest.
Oh, okay.
Did you have some business here?
Oh, no. Sorry for entering without permission. I'm not up to anything shady, promise. I just sort of wandered in here. I'll excuse myself now. An apt comparison, you think? Yeah, I guess.
There's no need to be in such a hurry.
Halfway to the door, the woman's amused laugh gives me pause. Oh god, excuse me.
How about this instead?
Tosses something towards me. I almost dropped in my surprise, but somehow managed to recover and maintain a good grip. My cup?
There are rules to this place, you know. Any who enter must partake in at least one drink with me. You've entered, and so the rules must be observed.
Huh? What is this awesome rule drinking in the middle of the day? Outrageous, surely. Of course I don't want to break the rules, so I guess I have no choice. I'll just have to drink. And she knows the rules, and so do I. I quickly step over to the couch.
You know the rules, and so do I.
I quickly step over to the couch. I go the eternal drunkard.
I wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never
Yes.
gonna run around and desert you. I quickly step over to the couch and avail myself of an odd-shaped bottle nearby.
Oh, come on. You don't have to rickroll me now. I'm not a barbarian. It would be uncouth to make a guest pour his own drink.
The woman takes the bottle from my hands, tilting it towards me and offering.
Can we start with just the one cup then?
Whoa, whoa. Graceful, honest air catches me off guard once again, and my cup nearly overflows. Wouldn't be Utawarerumono without the protagonist getting drunk every second scene. True, true. Well, without further ado, time to get wasted. Oops.
Aw.
I bring the cup to my lips and drink deeply. Man, I am so drunk now. Ah, that's the good stuff. Smooth, rich flavors, faintly sweet, and refreshing brightness, to say nothing of the scent. And also, I am just crazy drunk. Oh boy. Phew.
Don't get too plastered down.
This truly is the meaning of enjoying something to the fullest. I wonder what kind of alcohol this is. I would say I've never tasted anything like it, but it's a nostalgic flavor. Definitely had this before, but where? What is this?
You like it?
It's nothing less than the crown jewel of my reserves, a masterpiece.
It's foreign in origin, of course, but may taste strange to you.
Foreign?
I almost remember something, but the alcohol slowly begins to take effect, and the memory evaporates. Is something the matter?
It's nothing, just... I think I've had this somewhere before. I don't really remember it, but it's just a feeling. Hey Harlem, welcome back, dude.
I see.
The woman gives a small, quiet smile, gracefully tilts her cup back and drains it. Just seeing that, I pick up the bottle and offer it towards her empty cup.
I was curious as to what kind of man you are, you know. Pleased to find you good drinking company.
You know who I am.
And that goes on, this inn escapes my notice. Even the talk of my employees, you know.
Talk of your employees? What does she mean by that?
to hear them talk. Seems a man of great wealth has moved in. Said to be especially fond of baths. They also whisper of a menacing Nugwaizo Kami that threatens to devour its whole larder. Wait, hold on. That's definitely my partner they're talking about, not me. Really no idea rumors like that were spreading among the staff. Guess is only natural when you consider her appetite and the time she spends bathing. Ah, is that so? Then you're her companions. Or? Nothing. I don't know why, but now I'm really curious as to what she was gonna say. It's just maybe it's a little late to be asking this now, but just who is this person? By the luxurious room, the hidden entryway, the fact that it's on top of the floor.
Whoa, it's Ukon. The unusual architecture is the owner's personal taste, apparently. It's between us, the proprietor's a drop-dead gorgeous woman. She's got crazy strength, too.
Anyhow, you'll be off now. You've been a bit of an inactive subscriber for a few years, but this is your favorite game series, so this is an unexpected surprise. You'll probably be checking out future streams. If you do have the time, hope you have fun with the game. Hey, so I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Inactive or not, you know, I still appreciate you being here, man. So, thank you. Take care. I'll see you around.
See you.
Ugh.
Let's have another Uta fan here. Let's go.
Yeah. This woman must be the owner of the Haku. I did not say that right at all. Hakurokaku Inn. See ya. That she said my employees and knows about everything in the inn only makes me more sure of that. What bugs me more are the vibes I keep getting off of her. She reminds me of someone, but who? Is there something on my face? Oh, sorry, no. Right, I was staring, wasn't I? Ah, but how rude of me. I've yet to introduce myself. You may call me Karulao, if it pleases you. Karulao? I guess it was my imagination. I don't know anyone by that name.
If that's harsh, you can pronounce her name as Carla, because some people do that in English dub.
There is no English dub, though.
No, I mean for the anime.
The anime has
The
English
stuff
dub?
for the anime. Yeah. Yeah, I have the DVD for it, my god.
I mean, all the YouTube videos you showed me were Japanese, so I just assumed it was a Japanese dub-only anime, just like
Yeah, no, there's an English dub for the anime.
that, and the fact that this game doesn't have an English dub made me...
Karula.
That and the fact this game doesn't even have an English dub made me think that it was like that.
Yeah, even this one, the anime, the original anime, this one, and the new one hasn't had. Okay, this one, they have its anime dubbed, though, but the one that's ongoing right now hasn't had theirs yet.
I see. I go by Haku. Haku? That's quite a rare name these days. Yeah,
So
well,
yeah, people who watched English dub call her Carla. Her name was Carla, but either one is fine.
Makes sense. Yeah, well, it sounds pretty simple and bland to me. It's not a name from around here, that much is certain. And parents avoid using it in its homeland.
That's true.
What do you mean? It's the name of a great beloved Aulo in the country, a household name, one even children respect. It would be as if a Yamatan parent named their child after the Mikado himself, a name beyond station. Now I think about it, Kuon did say she got my name from a famous person. Wonder why she decided on it. That girl gave you the name, did she? Yeah, when she found me I was an amnesiac. Having no name would be inconvenient, so she gave me one. I guess there isn't really any reason to hide that. It won't hurt to tell her. That's so. Your memories... That must be very difficult for you. Well, I guess. I mean, the first thing I remember is almost getting eaten by a Gagiri and a Tatari in that order. I thought I was saved, but then I was forced to walk until my legs seized with pain. don't know how many times I said I couldn't go on anymore. You endured quite an ordeal then. Or did you? You have led a rather eventful life. Would you be opposed to sharing more details? Nah. Who needs to? Being pent up in a place like this all the time, it's hard to come by. And stories of the world. The way she says it kind of bugs me, but whatever, sure. And after we dispatched the Gigiri, we decided to head for the capital together. Whoop, that's enough. Karulao nods along with my story, refilling my cup with impeccable timing as it runs empty. Through the whole retelling of the Gigiri hunt, she's been wordlessly keeping me topped off. And on the road to the capital, of course, we end up fighting a group of bandits and their chief. Seriously, why does this stuff keep happening to me? I have a feeling you're just the sort of man who attracts danger. Man. Danger, that's crazy. A rare feat, but not unheard of. You were born under odd stars, destined to lead odd lives. Stars, fate. Not sure if I put any stock in all that. Hey, hyper gay, welcome. Danger indeed. You believe such things are absurdities, don't you? Sometimes they're all we have to explain the inexplicable. I'm sure you know all about it, hmm? Very dangerous indeed. Did I get that already? They're all explain inexplicable. I'm sure we all know about it, hmm? Give me a break. Although now that she frames it like that, maybe fate is to blame for how my life's been going. Of course, it's not all bad. Poor fortune isn't all that attractive to you, is it? Also in facilitating meetings, putting you in paths of those you now hold dear. An enviable quality, to be sure, and a rare one. My cup fills again, but just as quickly as it is emptied. You really think so? Oh no, he's drunk. Alcohol's getting me. I can't
Now eat plaster.
see to form my words properly. Good job on that. So, where did I leave off? I'm gonna fade into the sunset. Oh boy. Nah, I'm really sleepy. Maybe I got carried away with the expensive booze. Booze. Is something the matter? You've stopped drinking. Oh, right. Dot. Oh. My, asleep already, are we? Ugh. Such an innocent expression when you sleep. Yes. That gift you hold is a rare one indeed. Same gift, I think, as the man you take your name from. It only fate that led you to meet. Yes, you were destined to cross one another's paths. Everything is proper place and time, predetermined by Providence. Oh no, not Providence. What paths does fate hold for you from here on, I wonder? Will you become a conqueror, plunging the land in turmoil as you recklessly make your wars? Nah. Perhaps you will shoulder the burdens of the many and rule with kindness and love. Thought I could hear a voice. It tickled my ears, whispering pleasantly. It felt soft, like Kuon's tail. Wait, that was Haku's inner thoughts, I just realized. Oh, that was it. That's who she reminded me of. Kuon. ... Bum bum bum. Bum, bum, bum. Whew. When I awaken, I find myself in my own bed. Was all that just a dream? Who really knows? Familiar, oddly shaped bottle sitting next to the water pitcher begs to differ. Okay, what's up next? Well, it's still 4 options again. Dining hall, hallway, alleyway, guard post.
Hallway.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Toilet, gotta go. Ew. God, that'll teach me to drink tea before bed. It's cold out there. Out here. Ladder. Halfway back to my room from the toilet, a sound from the inn's main entrance distracts me. Curious to know what could be making such noise at this hour. I decide to have a peek. Kuon? In the distance, I can distinguish the shape of Kuon's back as she slips outside. What's she doing leaving the inn this late? Isn't it dangerous to go out alone? What if something... Nah, I shouldn't worry. Kuon can take care of herself anyway. Ah, sleepy. Well, whatever. Maybe she just wanted to go look at the moon and get some fresh air or something. As long as I'm out here.
Moon viewing. Okay.
Huh?
Moon viewing. Moon viewing is like parties that happen when it's a full moon. You go out and look at the full moon. I don't know. Talk.
You look at the full moon and then what happens?
It's like a party. You eat snacks, you drink, and you look at the moon.
Oh.
It's called a moon viewing party.
Oh. As long as I'm out here, I guess I'll have a drink and stargaze before I go back to bed. Okay, what's next? Dining hall, Kuon's room, alleyway, night, guard post.
Alleyway.
Okay. Late at night, Kiryu and I make our patrol of the city, keeping a wary eye out for fires and suspicious figures. God, but it's cold. Working for free was never my cup of tea, especially in this chill. This is our duty. It falls to us to help maintain the public peace. Man, it's definitely, speaking of chill, I mean, like, man, I have to go outside for my work occasionally, so going out in the chill in the morning is always like, oh gosh. And especially since it's going to get even colder as it gets later into the season,
People were saying it was snowing in whatever country they're in. It hasn't snowed here yet, though.
It hasn't yet?
It rained a bunch last night. It was storming, but that's about it.
Well, I know you were having a little warm spell there right now, but you haven't had any like random cold fronts that gone through and dropped a little snow
Yeah,
on you?
cold. Yeah, cold fronts, but no snow. I was saying.
I see. Rip. Well, I know Pennsylvania, like not.
That's a good thing.
I know Pennsylvania, which I think is south of where you are, is like. I think they got snow, so they got lucky and you didn't, I guess. Rip.
I don't want snow though.
What?
So I got lucky. They didn't.
What snow is so nice? You're
No.
you're earnest to a fault, you know. Try saying it to the others in their warm beds back at the inn. No coincidence. Kuon and the others assigned this job to us, conveniently exempting themselves.
I've been to Penn before.
In the what?
I've been to Pennsylvania before.
Nice. Welcome
I
back,
went there for a
Lewis.
convention.
Convention hype. Under the pretext of sharing the workload, we've been stuck with patrols and they get beauty rest. Those weather, sheesh, we really drawn the short straw on this one.
Hey, check out what it's gonna be.
Who's armed and dangerous, Lewis? What are you talking about? But yeah,
It's 17 degrees right now.
that's...
Yeah, no snow for the upcoming week.
Hold on. What is it right now? It is... Oh, oops, that's Flagstaff, Arizona. That is not here. It is 75 degrees, which is almost 10 degrees below average right now.
Ooh.
Well, actually, I mean, it's still gonna get a little warmer. I think by the end of the day,
What
it'll
is that
probably
in
be like...
Celsius?
I think by the end of the day, it'll be like 5 to 7 degrees below average, somewhere in that range.
What is that in Celsius? 27, I mean. I don't know. Okay.
I don't know. What do I? 24 Celsius.
Be nice, comfortable.
But yeah, it was down like 26 degrees below average the other day. It was like 59 when the average high was 85. So I was like, okay. Well, that's cool. Basically, the temperature was, if it was January like 3rd, it would be 10 degrees below average for January 3rd. And if you did the exact opposite and went to like 26 degrees above average, it would have been 111 degrees. But that would have been cool. And 111 degrees is 44 degrees Celsius, by the way.
Whoa, that's a lot.
So yeah, just to give you an idea how extreme 26 degrees below average is, if it was 26 degrees above average, it would have been like stupid.
Yeah. The highest it's ever gone here is 38 degrees Celsius.
That's like a nice day in the middle of July. Oh jeez. Hold on. Yeah, that's literally 100.4 degrees Fahrenheit. That's literally a nice day in July. Oh boy. That'd be like 5-6 degrees below average in July. I could go for a drink
Well-
myself. What? What were you about to say?
Oh no, I just said wow.
Oh. I could go for a drink myself. I would have brought some sake, but had I known about the weather. You shouldn't patrol drunk. What state would that leave you in if something gets your attention? Kiryu smiles wryly as he speaks. Well, think of it this way. The cold impedes how effectively you patrol, right?
Wouldn't it make us more efficient peacekeepers if we had a drink to warm us up and raise our spirits? So in light of that reason, you should lend me some cash so I can go get drunk. What? Why? I just said so I can go get drunk. They made me leave my wallet behind. It's not like I had a choice. Go. Give me that pitying look. Come on. Alright, I'm a little hungry myself, so if it's only a light drink, let's find a place. You know what? Never mind. Huh? I know I'm the one who suggested, but now I just feel pathetic. Let's keep patrolling then. And the cold continues to relentlessly bite. Just then something catches my eye. Straw mat. Left out to dry and forgotten. Oh, now there's an idea.
I wish it was 8 degrees all the time.
Huh?
I wish it was 28 degrees all the time.
That's too warm.
What? What? No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Perfect.
I want it to be 75 degrees Fahrenheit, aka 24 degrees Celsius all the time.
That's okay.
That's perfect. Haku, what are you going to do with that? What? Waste not. Want not. It's common wisdom. I have to borrow a mat about my shoulders like a cloak. Dude, this will insulate me a bit. Haku! Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm freezing half to death over here. Right, you're the one who's going to attract suspicion dressed like that. What are you talking about? You gentlemen can make anything work with this for this outfit. If worn stylishly. I give up. I can't keep up with your extremely positive thinking. You should work on that then. Practice thoughts like that every day if you can. Excuse me. Right.
Ooh, what's...
It's a whistleblower. Stop right there. You're under arrest. What's all this? I'm like, bandits. They came from over there. We should go assist. No, we shouldn't. Everyone has their assigned patrol route. We need to stick to ours. But what if we leave our post and something happens here without us? Can't move around carelessly. You're right. We best patrol the area we're assigned. It would be imprudent to abandon it. Right. I'm not trying to weasel out of something tiresome. Just a safer play. ... And all at once, a figure seems to materialize from nothing as it bolts towards us around the corner. Whoa! Gah, who are you? I'm sorry, but could you help me out? I'm being chased by some awfully unpleasant men. From her voice, she sounds to be a woman. Guys in the shadows before I can see her face. You there! Did anyone suspicious pass through here just now? The Capitol Guards appears in short order, chomping through the streets with heavy footsteps. Being chased by unpleasant men, but it's these guys, huh? Well, the Capitol Guards, not ruffians. Could turn her into them, right? Or no, wait. Only caught a momentary glimpse of her. I'm fairly sure I've seen her before. She's that... Let's see if that's the case. Well... no one unusual. Why? Did something happen? Huh? Tracking a suspect spotted fleeing the scene of a storehouse robbery. Have you seen anything? Now you mention, I did hear pretty frantic footsteps over that way. That's all, though. That's probably our thief. There's no mistaking it, right? Well, to the best of my memory, they took off down that alleyway there. Alright, then we'll pursue. Thank you for your assistance, citizen. Alright, turns to run in the direction I indicated, then pauses and turns back to me. Oh, and citizen, if you know work, you should visit the job placement office when you can. Guard avoids looking at the straw mat wrapped around me. Haku. I know you've got stuff to say, but I have my reasons. I don't think the mat was a good idea. I think they mistook you for a beggar. Yeah, you're right. Oh. Why would you not turn her in? She's scum.
He didn't even see her.
But he said that she looked familiar, though.
He didn't see her, actually. And he said, I think he said, wait, go back.
Only caught a momentary glimpse of her, but I'm fairly sure I've seen her before. She's that ... See, he does know who that was.
Hmm.
But why would he protect this scum who was trying to freaking hurt us before? You're back now, gonna need to rest for a while before you walk the dog. Alright, Light Mind Giant, no worries, dude. Welcome back, though. Hope you rest well.
Thank you, you both did wonderfully.
As the guard's booted footfalls grow more and more distant, the girl peeks out of her cover wary.
Thank you properly, I'll never forget this favor.
In her face once before, her name was Suri, that's it. Made the right choice after all, handing someone working with us. The guards would have ended badly. Don't worry about it, I've had my own reasons.
Reasons?
They don't mean. You know who I am? Well, you could say that. Hey, you recognize me and hope to preserve my freedom. All my hard work hasn't been for naught. Misunderstanding, Nosuri looks at me with grateful eyes, moved to the point of her voice wavering. Let's get out of here before too long, they'll be back. Yes, I'll be away shortly, but you... So even in the influence of the capital, there are those who live in the shadows. Huh? I've never been an heir after all. I live so honorably even as a poor man. For the sake of people like you, I will strive yet harder. Nosuri sheds a dramatic tear and then produces a small bag from her pocket. Your friend, use it to eat something warm on this cold night. This is... The bag feels heavy for some reason. Don't say anything, sir. I know even in the Mikado's own city, destitute of the world endure. Trying to catch a cold in this weather, sir. Be well. Rising dexterity, Nosuri nimbly bounds off into the night. What's with the bag? No idea, it feels heavy. I mean, are you really surprised it's money? Like, please. Now listen to the bag's drawstrings to find money. A lot of money. The bag is stuffed to the brim. So she was a bandit, right? A fugitive? Is it okay that we just let her off the hook? Yeah, I've got my reasons. Oshtor's aware of her, so it ought to be just fine. Really knows of her? That's okay then. Well, what are you gonna do with that? I regard the bag lying open in my hands. It's really not a small amount. This is a fat wad of cash. Isn't that the money stolen in the robbery? ... I'll look at if we have that when the guards come back. Or will we? In that case, I'll leave in your care, Kiru. No, I can't be seen with that. I'll be arrested. Not like I can keep it either. Just hold on to it for now. Fucking reasonable. You do something about it. Yeah. My pouch jingles as we toss it back and forth frantically, trying to force it on each other. Uh-oh. Toss. As the struggle continues, someone, I'm not sure who, fumbles the bag and it sails off in the dark. ... We got a patrol to get back to. Yeah, let's finish our patrol. Imagine finishing patrols.
Alack, how the cold doth borne to my very bones, to say nothing of the late hour. Upon so chill a night as this, a drink to warm the spirit could, nay, thrift. I must be thrifty. Ah, pain! Whence doth this pain come?
Roro suddenly flinches, writhing in pain as a blunt object takes him off guard.
Who would hold such cruelty and discontent for poor Mororo as to throw stones at him? Alas, no voice doth answer, but how now, brown cow? What's this? Why, such lucre, wealth beyond compare, a great hoard of coin, in so plain a vessel. Praise the sun, blessed coin, for thou art sufficient to pay Mororo's debts for once and always. Oh, a prescient blessing thou art. Heaven doth smile sweetly upon Mororo this day forsooth. Whence this blessing cometh, so too doth good fortune fall at last as a mantle over my shoulders.
Ah, you there? A moment, sir.
What, ho?
What did you call me? I want you to tell me where you got that money from.
Wherefore dost thou ask? This coin hath bestowed itself upon me, as befits a gift from on high.
Very well, I'll hear all the details of the garrison.
What? Stay thy hands, I told thee this money is the heaven's own blessing upon me.
Alright, let's take him away.
Poor guy.
Did they
I
not
feel so bad for him.
did they not realize they were chasing a busty woman and not a clown?
Oh yeah, I know. They know that, but like, he still has. He got the money somehow. Maybe he's an accomplice.
Why would he? Oh, they're just assuming accomplice. I mean, he literally is a high-ranking official. How? You think they'd recognize a high-ranking official like him or something? I don't get it.
Dragged by his arms, Maroro is taken away to the Capital Guard's garrison.
I've done not wrong. 'Tis a blessing from the heavens, I say. A blessing.
Scholars' cries fall on deaf ears as the faint light of dawn begins to creep into the sky. Yeah, he was definitely in trouble, alright, that's for sure.
Alright, we're doing another poll.
Where to next? Dining hall. One's room. The guard post.
Alright, I'll let you all decide that one. Meanwhile, I'm gonna save the game. Because I haven't saved since we finished that battle. Almost a whole hour. Dining hall time. Noodle, no, not Boom. I can't believe it. Better than Kabooey, but that's still Boom. That's dangerous. It's super danger. Alright, 5, 4.
I haven't been able to vote yet because YouTube is glitching out.
Oh. Okay, I'll wait for you to vote.
Okay, there we go. Now I voted.
Ugh.
5.
What?
4.
What? How is 100% dining hall? I voted for Kuan's room. Oh, there we go. 50-50 or no?
My mom bought 2 meat packs of taco meat mix of celery. Not sure how it's gonna taste like.
Hopefully good.
Alright, that seems like a decisive victory to me.
Wait, to who? What?
Dining hall
No,
hype.
what? It was 50-50.
Nope, 75-25.
When I looked at it, it was 50-50.
3-1. That's decisive victory there. I decided to hit
Yeah, I
up
would
the
have been cool to
dining
do
hall.
all the nighttime stuff first and then do all the daytime stuff.
Yeah. Decided to hit up the dining hall for a snack, but it looks like someone had the same idea. What was her name? Atsui, wasn't it?
Oh, hello.
Oh, Atui.
Huh?
Oh, no, there's some. Oh, it's Atui.
Oh. Who's making a fake collab stream, Twisted?
Oh, hello, that disappointing guy. Haven't seen you since that one time. Oh man.
Who's
She
disappointed
kind of
now?
has a higher pitched voice.
Huh?
She has a higher voice.
Doesn't look like she'd have a higher voice, honestly.
She does, though.
Who's disappointed now?
And kind of like, I don't know how to.
Anyway, it's the girl I got the Roko TV. No, I'm kidding. Rokaku in the other day. The one with no filter. I almost thought that said no filler. I'm like, what? Hold on. You here to grab lunch? Oh, it's not for me. I'm just here to feed this little fellow. Atuid indicates the hat on her head. Your hat? Your head? Oh my gosh, I cannot believe this now. Hat? Oh, yeah. This is a pretty common mistake. This little one is...
It's Clarin.
Kuririn? What's a Kuririn? Kuririn is Kuririn. Adui pats the Kuririn on her head fondly. She goes enthusiastically as though responding. It's alive? It's alive! Of course, Kuririn's a proud denizen of the sea after all. Now that she mentions it, it does looks slimy and lifelike. Not like cloth or leather at all. We really don't quite understand Kuririn. They just sort of drift around the beaches, yeah. They go where the wind takes them, eat anything, and they're until as long as we leave them be. I'm surprised he wears something that mysterious as a hat. Yeah, this little guy's no trouble. Seems like riding up there and it wouldn't hurt to fly, so. Adui takes the creature from her head, talks lovingly to it, holding in front of the chest. Kuririn, say hello. Freaking squid. Then it floats out of Atui's grip and toward me, waving a tentacle as though in greeting. Whoa, it floats. That's magical. Yeah, I just said, didn't I? Well, you said floating. I figured you meant like floating in the water at sea. Oh, true. I didn't think about it like that. Really alive, huh? Don't get them around here. They're pretty common along the coast. Find it dumb when people make a collab stream when they didn't even ask someone if they wanted to collab. When someone else asks someone else if they wanted to collab, you feel like a victim from it because of this for some reason. I mean, don't feel like a victim. It's not like he did it with you. But still.
Turn on the...
Huh?
Never mind.
Oh. No, I've never seen
I was gonna
one.
say, to hear their individual voices, you just turn on the Jap and turn it off.
Nah, I'm good. They should dubbed it. Just like the animu.
And
The sight of this translucent, wobbling mass in the air, like I'm watching a magic trick. It obeyed Adui's commands, so it must have a pretty good amount of intelligence. Hey, isn't it cutie? Isn't it a cutie though? Yeah, it's not that cute. Oh, you said you were here to feed it, right? What is it eat? It eats up anything, but what about, like, people? Does it scavenge for carrion, or... I pull back my hand cautiously, asking Adui about my sudden concerns. Oh no, nothing like that. A young one like this. Insects, fish, and maybe some fresh meat. Would they do the trick? You'll get playful and shock people sometimes, but it doesn't mean any harm. Shock? Yeah,
it's a water electric type.
I heard electric types.
Water electric. Like lantern or electros.
Oh. That makes sense. Yeah, this little tentacle here. How do we point at one of the dangling appendages hanging from Kurarin's side? Yikes. I almost hate that. Ugh, randomly sleepy. Ugh. Oh, don't be so scared. It's just a little baby shock. Sure. Or is it? Got a bad time for itch here, I swear. Going by what I've experienced so far, taking people at their word for this stuff never ends well. Poke poke. Her rain pokes Otoi's older. Yeah, it is taking a while. Something wrong? It's been a while since I asked for Kurarin's food. Maybe there's a problem? No choice, I suppose. I'll duck in it and see if everything's alright. Look after this little one, won't you, love? Huh? Hey. With that, Otoe leaves the dining hall in a hurry. Guess me look after it, but what exactly am I supposed to do? As instructed, I watched over Kurarin, which gracefully floats about, distinctly lacking cuteness. This is cute, huh? How I look at it, I just can't get cute out of this. It's not like it has a charming face. Dot. Charm, huh? Take a writing brush from her pocket and set it against the creature's slimy skin. Let's draw one up here. There you go. Maybe you'll be cuter with the face. Never know, you could even find other girls. A lady killer Kurarin. Two quick circles, a half moon crescent, her mouth and her golden. Oh my, that's amazing. That is amazing. Weird, that was supposed to make you cute, not even weirder. How does that not make it cute? That is cute.
What does?
The face.
Oh, the face. Yeah. Well, I had my eyes closed.
Oh no. Falling asleep again.
Nah.
Aw.
My eyeballs are just hurting.
Maybe if I add pupils too. Aw. Dot. Okay, now we cross the line of creepy. Aku has bad taste. He thinks that's creepy. I think it's gonna haunt my nightmares if I don't erase it. I'm gonna take Kurarin and wipe its face with a hand towel. Yeah, slippery, hard to wipe. Yeah. Flip. Ah, Haku, so this is where you got off to. Dear sister was. Dick. Eve! Kurarin adheres to Nekone's cheek. She flings the creature away with all the strength she has. She's saying how she feels, but come on, that's just cruel. What is that? It's Kurarin. And a Kurarin is what, pray tell? Kurarin is Kurarin, okay. Well, how should I put this? I was trying to make it cuter. It's hard to wipe off, so... And that is your notion of cute? I always sing that horror in my dreams tonight. See, I didn't think it would turn out like this. Be a disaster if you let that stuff of nightmares out in public. Disaster stretching a little. Anyway, dear sister is looking for you. Now that I have delivered the message, I will take my leave. Then Akone quickly exits the dining hall. Huh? My attention returns to the room. I realize I don't see the flung away Kurarin anywhere. Yeah? Eek? Yeah? Turn yourself, you monsters. Faintly muffled, I can hear the sound. Someone falling downstairs, breaking plates, yelling. Oof, sorry about that.
Thanks.
Big rip. Still the face on there. Oh, for shame, love. I thought I asked you to keep an eye on it. Let's save real quick. Only 13 minutes ago, but I don't care. It's fine. I'm gonna...
I'm gonna commit a beat right back.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. So I guess if you pass out, you pass out. Well, excuse me. That's okay, though. If you do pass out, sleep well. Okay, we'll be back. Back from a kind of long be right back. Whoa. Crazy. Anyway. Oh man. Let's see. Where were we? Oh, for shame, love. I thought I asked you to keep an eye on it. Sorry. Oh, you're still awake? Oh. Sorry. I only took my eyes away for a second. Oh, but aren't you lucky, Corbin, getting such a pretty makeup done? Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Kermin's so happy. Wraps his tentacles around my face, with every indication of eager affection. The nightmarish face begins to emit an eerie light. Interesting. Blood! Okay. You see, he's so happy. But thanks for doing such a good job with the makeover. I was just a tiny little baby shock, but by slipping unconscious, I make note not to trust anyone else's sense of skill around here. Alright. Let's do the guard post. I'll save Kuwan's room for last. Kid, you around? In the middle of a perfectly good afternoon of lazing around in our headquarters, Ukon pops in. Our job already. I prefer if you save that stuff for when Kuwan is around. Nah, that's not it. I've got some business with you, kid. Come tag along with me for a while, huh? You know, whenever you make a roundabout invitation like that, typically ends with me in trouble. Come on, don't be like that. I was just gonna go for a little walk. Maybe look into one or two things. Matt, you coming with? Nah. Who needs to? I may be putting my work as Ukon in your guy's hands, but I'm not about to stop patrolling the city. Now I'm gonna take a nap while everyone's out. But it's nothing. We'll walk around a bit. Grab a drink on the way back. My treat, of course. His treat? Well, if it's just patrolling the area, I mean, it is just patrolling the area, right? Yeah, that's all, promise. Here's his answer in a nonchalant grin. Alright. How can I say no to you? Let's get going. You come around, kid. Nice, Savage. Very nice. Oops, I just skipped out on accident. Alright, we get ready. We'll talk on the way. Got it. When you say contraband, you mean... Hey, shh, not so loud, kid. Yeah, word is they've been sneaking stuff through here, so we're gonna find some answers. What? You said we're gonna be patrolling. Yeah, we're doing this while we patrol, see? I didn't lie about anything. You jerk. Anyway... Straight with you, I don't even know what the contraband item actually is. Heard it was live and fresh, but that could mean anything. Live and fresh, some kind of food, maybe? Pleasure seekers smuggling in something psychoactive? Herbs or mushrooms of some kind? Alright, I get the gist. Where do I figure into? Nah, you're good. I just want to get in familiar with the faces of the folks who run in the circles. Just act like you're my buddy. Smile and nod, look like you're supposed to be here. You heard we're gonna be patrolling? You were like, oh? Good job, Lewis. Good job. Oh, man. Walking around with one of the princesses, we'd stick out like a big, throbbing sore thumb. You chose me because... I'm not trying to say you look like a bum. You got a good, I don't know, like a friendly attitude. Not bad looking. You got a face people want to trust. Not sure if you're insulting me, complimenting, or both. As requested, I stick close to Ukon and follow him through the city after that. Ukon's popularity with the city's common folk becomes more and more apparent as we walk downtown. Ah, if it isn't Ukon, long time no see. Master Ukon, I haven't thanked you for all you did for me today.
Hey, look! Ukon's here! Ukon, come play with us!
I just finished off a fresh batch of Matu. Here, don't be shy, take one. Oh, have some dango with it as well. Here, this one's fresh. Really now, thanks, I'll help myself if you insist. I'll let the rest of your heals here a while. I'll put the tea on. I'm gonna mute myself on the voice chat so I don't wake her up. I'm paranoid, you know. Thanks for the offer, but I'm a bit busy. This here's my friend from the countryside, see. He's around the capital, so I'm showing around the place. Can't stop to chat right now.
Oh, it's a shame. Maybe next time.
Drop by for tea later. For right now, though, you guys hear anything lately?
The kid's been asking if I've got...
The kid's been asking if I got any good stories, you know? Strange stuff that only happens here. That's how he's doing this, huh? Guess I can play my part.
I can't get enough of those. I was hoping for more juicy gossip about the capital, but Ukon's out.
Bahaha, well, I've been away for a long time now. Heard anything yet?
Heard anything, huh? This place is nice and quiet with you around, Ukon. Nothing too out of the ordinary has happened.
I'll try the other neighborhoods. I'm looking for something to really leave an impression.
Now think about it, I suppose those folks in the tenant houses have been on edge. It definitely smells like something fishy's going on down there. Wealthy looking folk going in and out at all hours talking nonsense.
Oh, now that's interesting.
The longer we hang around, the more old women seem to emerge from the woodwork, hearing Ukon's name.
Soon enough, they begin to chat up a storm about their husband's shortcomings, local rumors. Little girls, undoubtedly. Their children flock about Ukon's feet and tug on him, begging to play. Guess that's Ashtor for you, charming the ladies no matter their age. Whoops. So why do I get stuck with the old men giving me snacks? Because yes. Thanks. Alright. Okay, let's get moving along. Fine, listening to old women talk takes forever no matter where you are, I guess. Here, try these. The Matu and the Dango are both pretty good. Ah, thanks. Is that really okay? Back there, all I did was chat them up and eat their food. Yep, and you did perfect. Just keep up the... Give for the next place we hit. Hi Andrew, it's for... Well, I know Vita and Steam for sure. PlayStation Vita, Windows, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4. That's what it is for. Alright, come on, next stop.
Yo, anyone home?
Ukon calls into the rundown tenant home. At a moment, a gaggle of scruffy-looking men emerge, giving off a shady vibe.
Well, who the... Oh, if it isn't Ukon. Haven't seen you around these parts in a while. I thought you'd up and died on us. Everything's alright, Chief. Been a long time since we saw you.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had some stuff to take care of.
Ukon raises his pinky, then sticks his hand inside his shirt to mimic a bulging, pregnant belly. Ridley, what the frick?
I know you had a girl tucked away somewhere. Jeez. I'm just pulling your leg. I was out of the capital on business, that's all. These guys might look a little questionable, but they don't seem to be bad people.
My, Ukon, babe, honey, I've missed you so much. It's been far too long.
Pressingly muscular man in women's clothing emerged from the house, approaching us.
Brings you around a little den of iniquity. And who's the cutie you brought with you?
What? The man, question mark, winks at me, and then suddenly I feel supremely uncomfortable. I take it all back. This place is definitely dangerous. Too dangerous. It's a friend of mine from out of town. You'll probably be seeing a lot more of him. I'm Haku. It's a pleasure. Yeah, Ukon picked me up on the road, and now I'm getting the grand tour. The countryside kid, so no need to be all stiff and formal with him.
No, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting a friend of yours, Chief. Wouldn't take much to brush up his looks, you know. Ukon, I could get him looking as cute as you.
Gafra? Every time an infernal wink is aimed my way, I feel like my throat is sealing itself up. Oh, babe, relax. Look at you, getting all nervous. You're lucky you're just my type. Yeah, getting good terms with the locals already, huh? Good for you, kid. Wait, what? How can you even interpret this like that? Oh, but back to the serious stuff. You guys been holding up okay? Nothing real lately? It is a visual novel game, Andrew. It's a 98% visual novel, 2% Fire Emblem.
You're unusual, you know how it is. Brothels and gambling dens are doing business as ever. Oh, but babe, I'd stay away from that new place that just popped up if I were you.
New place? Care to fill me in?
That old storehouse by the river used to be for shipping booze by canal boat, but the old owner is out of the picture now, apparently. Some new crew has been using it as a base. The aggressive folk, they do as they please over there. And no one is really doing much about it. Doesn't seem like anyone we know is running the show. But they walk around here like they know in the
town. They're all basically beastmen. The main character is the only one who's a regular human.
Rumors that they have some sort of bigwig backing of nobles, not a drop of honor in their lot. Phew.
That's very interesting. Sorry, guys, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave this one to me.
Alright, I guess if you say so, Chief.
Much appreciated. What do you know about these guys? The main character, Haku, is the only human in this world. Everyone else is like a really super strong beast person, basically. Okay, leave the rest to me. Don't do anything stupid in the meantime, alright?
Gotcha, and thanks, Chief. We can always count on you for stuff like this. Come back anytime. Door's always open for you. You're true, young man. If you ever come by the brothel, I can take good care of a cutie like you.
I don't know why, but I'm sweating like crazy even though it's not even hot out. Seems you're well liked around here. Think so. It makes me happy to hear that. Thanks. That's exactly how my old man used to do things. I see. You want to be just fine. They're a bunch of moody guys. Yeah. We get along perfectly. It's full surprise, I guess. We'll be fast friends soon enough. I might need to reconsider that one. There is, Andrew. There is. This is also the second of 3 games. Well, at least 3 games. But yeah.
Our patrol stretches on.
We finally start to wrap up. The sun dips low in the orange sky. This is good enough for now. I think I got a general lay of the land. Talking about the storehouse? You're talking about what we heard today. That's got to be our mark. Tell those guys to leave it to you. What exactly do you intend to do?
Can't quite say for certain. Not yet, anyway. I'll look into it a little more before I make plans.
Well, just don't do anything reckless over it. Help me out a lot. I prefer not to risk my life, but if you need my help, I'm right here.
Out of here. Good to know I can count on you, kid.
Kinda strange, don't you think? For some reason, it feels right this walking beside you.
Ukon grins widely. An energetic, genuine smile. Kind that can charm courtly nobles and commoners alike. Okay, what's up next? Kuon's room! Let's just save over that. It's not like we went that far. Here we
What
go.
was I up for? Huh? I can't hear you.
Hi, I was muted because you were sleeping.
Oh. Oh, hi.
I didn't want to wake you up.
Oh, no, it's okay.
I know, but still. Anyway, good morning again.
Good morning.
We just got whumped.
Whooped on no.
Ugh. Finally freed from my desk work, I leaned back to stretch, only to bash my arm against the table's corner. It hurt a lot. Ow, ow, grazed it. I rolled up my sleeve to find blood oozing from a scratch, grimacing. Like how I freaking barely got hit in the face with a baseball, and now I have a freaking scar under my right eye, because of course I do. Good job. I'm supposed to be getting groceries, OMG. Is that good or bad, Lewis? Yeah, I already told Andrew there's an anime.
Okay.
Yeah. I should tell Kuon. No, I shouldn't bother. This will heal up on its own. If it were a more serious wound, maybe, but I'd feel bad bothering over a tiny scratch. Okay, I mean, she said she was gonna stop anywhere else aside from the store? What? Grind, 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 grind. Grinding noises echo from behind Kuon's door as I pass by. What's that sound? Well, you know how people are. Sometimes they spend way too much time at the store for literally no reason. I don't know. And she's humming to herself? I had a peek in her room and a strange fragrance wafts across my nose, and I understand. Ah, I see, she's working. What are you doing hovering out there? Come on, why don't you come in? Oh, just being curious. I didn't want to interrupt, sorry. Hey, I'll be done soon, so just hang around for a bit. Indicates a cushion, and I take a seat watching her work. Go and grind something dark green and paste like into a mortar, continuing to hum pleasantly. So I assume you're making medicine there? I doubt you're grinding up condiments. This will be a new salve, I think. I wanted to put some rare herbs I found to proper use. Impressive, you're always prepared, huh? Looking around a room, there's a lot more equipment in here than when we first moved in. All of it inscrutable to the untrained eye, its uses unclear at best. They're probably tools for apothecary work, but to me they're not much more than curiosities. Confused? Anything in here looks curious to you. Yeah, the equipment looks curious, but what sort of effect does this weird looking fruit have? Anyway, I mean, I understand that it's probably an ingredient or reagent of some kind, but... I gingerly pick up a poisonous-looking reddish black fruit replete with yellow spots. That's an Icora ship ingested. It has an anti-pyretic effect. Lowers body temperature, I should say. Ingest? If I saw this laying in the forest, I'd stay away. It looks poisonous. Even if I knew its effects, I don't think I'd want to eat it. That's why I grind it up in a mortar. It's easier to take as a pill or a powder. I'm gonna add analgesics like Tenmo or Iweo, which makes it a really effective cold medicine. Got a fatal flaw though. It's so bitter, even stunning beauty would make a sour face after tasting it.
That's sort of understandable, but sort of not. To make me want to put it in my mouth. Best medicines are always the ones with the most bitter taste. That's not necessarily true, but okay. I'll be really careful not to catch a cold around you then. That's probably for the best. No better medicine than not getting sick in the first place. You really are knowledgeable though. Do you know the names and effects of everything in here? My mother was the instructor when I was just an apprentice apothecary. She was normally very gentle and kind, but she became strict when she taught me. She hit me if I made a mistake, and oftentimes we'd study throughout the night and into the morning. A pretty stern woman to have for a teacher. Well, she had to be. There are a lot of dangerous substances involved in apothecary work. A small error when measuring dosage can cause serious trouble, so you have to be meticulous. Serious trouble? Medicine's high concentration might as well be toxins. It can disable or even kill a person. Kill a person, yeah, I can see why she was so strict with your education then. Indeed, though, indeed. There's no such thing as being too strict when you've got people's lives in your hands. I understand that much, but didn't your mother being so overbearing, I don't know, get to you at all? You ever just rebel and go, I don't want to be an apothecary? I mean, it's not as though I had never had any thoughts like that. But Mom puts down her tools and looks up at the ceiling as though reflecting on her memories. She had a proper reason for being so tough about medicine. I wonder why she was a warm person. Twisted, no. Why would you do that? Theft is not cool. Thieving candy from your dad, I can't believe it. I remember when I got sick, she'd stay by my bedside and take care of me. I finally started making medicine properly myself, she was ecstatic. I can't say I'm a huge fan of how she made me take bitter medicine for my health. Even so, it must be a good memory, cool and smiling with nostalgia. ... For a moment, a shadow of loneliness seems to creep into her smile. Her what? Oh, that's nothing. What flavor M&Ms? Ah, it's nothing. Shaking your head, she returns to grinding with her mortar and pestle. The familiar liquids and powders go into the deep green mix from earlier. I'm not sure just about do it here, Haku. Now, like contents in the mortar go into a shell container, which she hands to me. Now you just made you giving it to me. You always seem to be getting cuts and scrapes, so you should hold on to a fresh supply, I think. I'll make more again when you run out, so don't be stingy with it. I see, I'll use it well then, thank you. But the stuff won't make me all itchy like last time, will it? Or I not revisit that? I should get going, I've got some work to take care of. Hold on a moment. Question mark? Regular? What's regular flavor? Like just chocolate, no peanuts, no pretzel, no peanut butter, no nothing. It's just like just regular chocolate, I assume. Gonna grab my sleeves as I turn to go. Show me your arm, Haku. Goes up my sleeve, exposing my arm, or rather the scrape I'd acquired earlier. Chocolate, nice. What? I'm surprised you noticed that. It's just a scrape. Not worth bothering an apothecary over. I'll just let it heal up naturally. So, nope, that won't fly with me. Have a seat, you. By my objections, Cool only pushes me back to our workstation. Makes me sit. Better be safe than sorry. Even small wounds can become problems if they fester or get infected. Apothecary wisdom. That's right. I'll put an antiseptic on it. So hold still. Alright, what I say, I don't think I'm worming my way out of this one. Hey, if you can avoid it, I'd really prefer a salve that doesn't itch so much. This one won't itch, I think. One gives me a toothy smile. I think I've seen that one before. Really? So I'll be alright even if it's totally slathered on. Well, that I can't guarantee. Huh? Regarding my confusion, Kuon scrapes the last of the mortar's contents out and pastes them on. Nope, I got nothing, man. You can have my Reese's, though. Ah! Ow, ow, it stings. What sort of medicine is this? It just doesn't sting. It doesn't just sting, it hurts. Sharp prickling sensations assault the irritated parts of the wound. It stings then. I figured it might. It's effective, but its drawback is it irritates a little. What do you mean drawback? Ow, ow. Why don't you improve the formula or something? Therefore, the best medicine is always bitter. When it has its faults, you know it will work. Here you go, Twisted. Whoop! I hear what you're saying, but God, for something that helps more than it hurts. Alright, bear with me and let me bandage it. You shouldn't rush this. Your body's important, you know. I guess that's true, but... Point taken. I trail off and let Kuon go about her treatment. Ow, 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 ow. Prickling pain shows up my arm as she wraps a bandage around the wound. Are you almost done? My body tenses up with a strange, exotic pain, altogether different from the pain of the scrape. Do it next time you get hurt. Don't write it off like it's no big deal. Come see me. Understood. Whoa, you're Kirby now? That's crazy. Can't help but nod as she projects a professional doctor-like aura. Doctor-like aura hype. You. I lean back from the notebook to crack my shoulders, finish with my reading and writing for the day. Pain in the butt, but I really shouldn't be illiterate. I glance to the side. Ah. Gwen sits beside me, working through her own daily exercises from that arithmetic workbook. I guess it's good that she's finally giving it some attention, but what brought this on? Worked pretty hard, so I think I'll just call it here for today. ... We briefly exchange looks. ... Yeah, maybe I'll do one or two more actually. I somehow managed to refrain from observing. It's only been an hour since she started. Sir Haku, Miss Kuon, the tea is ready! Ah, just when I was getting thirsty too. Thanks, Rulatia. Thank you. Except the offered teacup steam rising from its contents. Ah, that's the good stuff. Single sip of the tea is all it takes for an indescribably sweet, brisk flavor to overcome my mouth. It goes without saying that Rulatia's tea tastes great. It's so calming. This is delicious. You always serve us something superb, Rulatia. Thank you! I wonder why that is. I can brew a good cup, but no matter what I try, I never get on Rulatia's level. I'm making it exactly the way my mother did, so... Why don't you make it exactly the way Rulatia makes it then? I kind of understand why. Kuon's cuisine, be it food or tea, always comes out a bit haphazard. It tastes bad, but it's like a man's cooking, just kind of mediocre. I mean... eh. Hey, love, you around? Beep! Ah, there you are. Thought I might find you here, love. Adawi? Oh, the girl from the other day. Oh, who's this cute girl here? Hey, love, is this one your lover? Taking everything there. No, she's not. I'm sorry to say. But I wanted to. Ah, so she isn't. I missed my chance to hear about the good stuff again. This is Rulatia. She's a friend of mine. Rulatia, yes. Nice to meet you. Is that right? Ah, how polite you are. Though, I'm Adawi. It's nice to meet you too, Ruli. Ruli? Hold on a second.
Alright, I had to respond to my dad. He messaged me. Anyway, you aren't seriously gonna call her Ruli, are you? So what's up? What brings you here all of a sudden?
I had nothing better to do, so I decided to come down for a visit. Hey, what's that? Oh, you.
Hanoi takes one look at my desk and pulls a disgusted face.
You're studying.
The expression on her face is, suffice it to say, not one a sweet young maiden could ever make.
I hate studying.
Really? I couldn't tell at all. Yeah, no, I pretty much got that immediately. Hey, why don't you just leave all that behind?
Let's go hang out somewhere.
Oh, I'm not sure I can. This stuff is kind of important. I don't want to be stuck studying any more than she does, but basic reading and writing are critical. You're cool on pushing yourself to work, I just feel ashamed to flake out now. I'm not sticking around just to watch her squirm and annoy her. Nope, not at all. Yeah, we might as well, so why don't we all go out somewhere together? Well, just against my principles not to take her up on it if she made the time to come see us. What principles are those exactly? Okay, I see. Alright. What principles are those exactly? Everyone doesn't have an answer for that one, suddenly looking everywhere but at me. My dad messaged me again, by the way, if anyone was wondering. It's obvious that she just wants an excuse to be free of her studies right now. Usually I'm the one slacking off. This is a bit of an unsettling reversal. Hanoi! Come on! The two lock eyes. We're friends! They exchange a firm, enthusiastic handshake. Handshake hype. Really hate studying that much, huh?
And what, pray tell, is going on in here?
Nakone hovers in the doorway, watching the handshake with an awkward expression.
Ah, you're just swimming in cuties. Who's this girl, then? Are you lost, sweetie? Who is this subtly rude woman?
Don't mind her. Did he say anything? Asked Nakone to give a periodic report to Oshtor, which it seems she's just returned from. Lord Oshtor summons you. He wishes to ask a favor. Oshtor wants a favor? Explicitly used Oshtor's name and not Ukon's. Must be something important then. Oshtor? Like Oshtor Imperial Guard of the Right Oshtor? Half of the Twin Shields Oshtor?
As I was saying, who is this precisely?
Excuse me. On again. Alright, anyway. So that's that. Pretty cool. I'm Hanoi, but hey, you do mean that Oshtor, right? Oshtor the Imperial Guard? Are you an acquaintance of his? That's confidential. Crud, we probably shouldn't talk about this with outsiders around. Working with him is still secret. Acquaintances, well, not quite. We're his undercover agents. What?
Ah! Dear sister.
Disclosing that so casually, that can't be alright.
Oh, is that so? Tell me, this Imperial Guard guy, is he the perfect man?
What? That's an awfully unceremonious response to getting that bomb dropped on you. Without a doubt, I've seen great men, only a handful of his caliber. Tony puffs out her flat chest at Kuon's words, looking vaguely proud of her brother's reputation. Surprised that there are still men like him in the world, honestly. Here, I'll bet he's a real hunk too. Tony nods empathetically, several times in fact. I never knew friends could be this great. Think I'll be introduced to a man like that. Uh-huh. I fail to comprehend your excitement. We are not introducing you to my dear brother. Dear brother? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, just have to son of my dad again. Anyway, does that make you Oshtor's little sister then? No. Yes. Hold on, what? Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. Anyway, oh, my ear's so itchy. Dot, 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 dot. Oh no, she's like, what have I done? What have I said? I blew it. Tony freezes at those words, glancing around anxiously. She crouches low, head in her hands. Miss Nakone, are you alright? Oh, cat's out of the bag anyway. This can't be helped. Keep this under your hat, alright? Hey, you don't get to say that when you blew our cover in the first place. Sure, you're going to introduce me to him, so it's no problem at all. Making implicit threats, I'm not sure if it's worse if she's aware of what she's doing or not. So I ask again, who is this? She's my new friend. Haku introduced her to me. I need to thank him for. So, this is your fault once again. What do you mean, once again? And why are you glaring at me like that? Still, a summons from Oshtor. Just hope it isn't another troublesome job. Noodle! The language is unacceptable. I cannot believe you. How do you do this? Lord Oshtor, I have brought them as requested. Thank you all for coming. Kuon, Rulatia, and I arrange ourselves before Oshtor, who remains seated. It's so strange, even though I know this is Ukon. In Oshtor mode, everything feels tense. Incidentally, Oshtor shifts his gaze to the person next to me, looking faintly puzzled. Who is this? Nice to meet you. I'm Atui. I told her to go back to her room was a wasted effort, but and Kuon's no help, so she followed us. Don't mind her. As you say. Dear brother. Carries on seemingly paying no mind to Atui without further questioning. I can see a little of Ukon in that. Honestly, taking things at face value. You might yell some Splatoon headcanons. Jamie is not available. Aww. Do it. Just open up notes. Do it. Open up the notes. You can see a little Ukon in that, honestly. Taking things at face value. Ah. What's wrong? You want to be introduced so badly, so what's with that face? Oh dear, see, he's definitely a perfect man. Sincere, forthright, not a flaw to speak of. But, what, unsatisfied with that? He's all stiff. It'd probably be way too exhausting to go out with him. Well, yeah, alright, I can see that. Look on the side, I could see that being the case with Oshtor, but geez. Isn't she being needlessly picky? My arduous quest for the perfect man continues. So what do you need to see us about? I called you here because someone in my care requires escorting. Escorting? It'll be like when we escorted Rulatia to the capital. That's ostensibly correct, but there are complicating factors. Well, I figured as much. Seeing as we're Oshtor's deniable assets, it would be surprised if that wasn't the case. Appreciate it. I'll have the person in question illuminate the details. Oshtor claps his hands once and calls over his shoulders. Come in. Yes, sir. Pardon me. Whoa. This is who you'll be escorting. I am Yuri. It's a pleasure to meet you. Young man bows respectfully as he introduces himself. Looks like a timid, slightly androgynous type, but he seems nice enough. So what exactly are we protecting you from? If you need escorts, we need details to do our job well. Yes, well about that. Yes. Which gives Yuri a pregnant look, and the boy sheepishly steps forth. This must be fate. Huh? Indeed, this must be what they call a fateful encounter. You say something? I accept your request. What is she blithering about? Interested in joining up with us at Tui? Of course. Dear sister. Would that be alright? It's fine, it's fine. We're understaffed after all. Pregnant as an adjective is silly. It is. You brought her here. Brought her with us in anticipation of this, didn't you? Everyone only smiles and winks. Bingo, I had a feeling. I was getting frustrated because we just couldn't find a skilled person, and then one came right to us. A skilled person joining up for free, no less. I can't stop laughing at all this. Figured Kuon didn't have any friends, so I can understand this, but are you totally sure? Waiting for the other shoe to drop now. She seems harmless enough, but at what cost? Really skilled as all that? With that warm outward D, huh? Warm outward D? What? Is by any chance, is Otoe strong? Huh? What, did I say something weird? You're gonna end up in trouble someday if you don't learn how to read people better, you know. Hey, Yuri! Yuri, I know a place that has some fantastic drinks. Oh, okay. We're gonna drink to celebrate our fateful meeting. No, I have to talk. It's fine, we'll talk after we've relaxed. Come on, let's go. Drag. Huh? Wait. Don't worry about a thing. And I'm the one who needs to learn to read people. Telling where they'll end up if they go off on their own. I should tag along and watch them. Akone, Rulatia, let's go. So be it. Oh, okay. I'll leave the rest of the nitty-gritty stuff in your hands, okay, Haku? What? Hey, don't just drop this in my lap and run off. Trying to force some bothersome stuff on me. And she's gone. It gladdens me to see you enjoying yourselves. Jealous, truly. What way do I look like I'm enjoying myself? Let's swap some time. Didn't get pushed around. The fine sign, they trust you enough to leave the business matters in your hands. Starting to wonder who your new ally is, but to find her of all people in your company. You lead an unusual life to say the least. 11 days from now, Timmy? Indeed, Noodle, indeed.
pregnant pause, like, man, just say the air thawed with anticipation or something like that. Oh boy. You actually know a Tui? Not personally. Her father boasts to me about his beloved daughter quite often, though. Often enough that I suspected he was doing it only to irritate me. I see. Sympathize with her desire to distance herself from her upbringing. Out of consideration for that, I feigned ignorance of who she is. Got it all figured out then. Putting that aside for now, what else do I need to know about this job? There are extenuating circumstances? Whoa, emoji. Your men could act as escorts in broad daylight. You need us because it's something more sensitive. And the right of it, Yuri. Yuri is an illegitimate child caught up in a matter of inheritance. Inheritance, huh? I think I know how this story goes. Doesn't mean I cannot say anything to the contrary. Yuri was originally a manor servant, and you see, no relations to speak, of no particular status. The master of the house passed. Will detailed a bequest to be made to his monster child. I see. Here this is going. You want to keep the scandal secret from the public. That and securing a stealthy escape from the capital for Yuri. Formerly reticent blood, relatives are closing in like vultures, seeking a piece of the bequest. So there is regrettably an element of potential danger to be considered. The important wrinkle is that Yuri has since renounced the inheritance and wishes to be rid of the matter. But if the inheritance isn't part of the picture, then why do we need to act as escorts? I do not believe the sincerity of the renouncement. I think it's a ruse to throw them off guard. And there's only a small portion of the will's total bequest, so far from insignificant. Deception and threats of abduction have rendered armed escorts the only viable countermeasure. Living amongst the wolves of the capital at a time like this must be difficult, as I can only imagine. Yeah, no kidding. It's just greed and intrigue all the way down, isn't it? Just so I'm afraid. So to disregard a man's last wish for his child's happiness. Or he's letting go of the inheritance to protect the family name from scandal. For him. Imagine scandal couldn't be me. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Can you believe this, man? I do not believe this. One bit. Except I actually do. Except I actually don't. Except maybe I actually do. I don't know, man. Sue me, man. Just sue me. Here's letting go of the inheritance to protect his family. I read that already. Whoa, Santa hat and facepalm. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. ... All that is left. Yuri's lover outside the city so they can start over together in a new place. Arrange for another escort after that point. All you need to do is get Yuri outside the city. I see. I think I get the idea. Will you accept? I don't think I have a choice, seeing as the others have already dragged him off. Yeah, I appreciate it, truly. Gonna disappear from the capital altogether, huh? Otto will be disappointed. Seems totally smitten. Hope she doesn't just end up running off with... Wait. Hold on. Who did you say he was leaving the capital with? So, excuse me. Somebody. Yuri, who's he leaving with? A lover. Someone Yuri has pledged both heart and body to. Oh, heart and body. That's crazy. Oh, I see. Yes, you do, Haku. Yes, you do indeed. Otto, he sunk before you even started fighting. Spoke only briefly, but he seems a fine enough young man. Except for when he doesn't. He thinks nothing of the riches that might fall into his hands. Places her happiness first. He asserted that he'll make her happy by the fruits of his own labors. He ought to be fine, left under his care. Now that's something I'd be embarrassed to... This happens first. He's certain that he'll make right by the fruits of his own labors. Very fine, left under his care. Confused. I said Yuri disguised as a man to throw off her pursuers. Altered gender presentation is effective. ... Adoi's designs continue to blow up in her face. How do I even explain this to her? I just crush her and say, hey, you've been had. Sorry, not when she's in such high spirits. ... What is it ... You're a pile of secrets, but enough talk, have at you. Always act like I didn't hear anything. Or will you? Maybe you will act like everything. Ah. Is it time for our second battle of the stream? She really came with us. Don't you worry, Yuri. Here to protect you. Ah, thank you. It's hard to walk when you're... Oh, don't worry about that, silly. I'm just supporting you. No, I mean... What am I gonna do? Atsui still doesn't know about Yuri's lover, let alone her gender. Make matters worse, I thought she was just forming a little crush. She's head over heels. Never underestimate people's craziness. Hold on a second. Gotta figure something out real quick. Let's see. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, great. So to answer Timmy's question more exactly, my next Genshin stream is going to be on the 17th, it looks like. That's a rip, I guess. I mean, it'd be nice if it was on Friday, because I mean, that would be the day before day off, and that would be a day I'd stream anyway, but I'd have to do a bonus stream that Thursday then. Or just opt not to do a stream on Friday, I don't know. Swap the stream Friday and Thursday and be like, there we go, done. Kind of feels too late to just tell her the truth and hope for the best. Alright, I haven't heard anything, I haven't seen anything. Nope, nothing going on at all. This smells rough. I'm in a sewer, so yes. Yes, it is. Be that as it may, we don't have to be so blunt about it. Cannot be helped. Egress via the sewer tunnels is the best method of escaping detection. Take comfort in the fact that we will not be traversing the sewer canal proper, if nothing else. I recall the canal below us is expressly for waste. Probably better than trudging through that by a mile. Hey Yuri, are you hungry? I made bento so we can eat together if you like. No, thank you. That's... Oh, I take it down a notch or 3. A romantic bento lunch in the sewers is not happening. What you stepping to? You don't want a trip down here. Oh, okay. Understood.
I understand why we're here, but maybe a little warning next time? I'm sorry for putting you through all this trouble.
Yeah, it's fine, man.
No, I didn't mean it like that. Sorry if you really can't deal with it, just tell me. I'm not forcing you to do anything here. Huh? ... No, not at all, really. Really, if that's the case, then I don't mind if I do. I'm out of here. Swish. Yuan's tail slips sufficiently around the crown of my head. Ow, 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 okay, it was just a joke.
Dear sister, perhaps you should let him go back if he desires it so much. Throwing the channel ahead, he should be able to get out by riding the flow. By way of the sewer canal naturally.
You're right, let's do that. Now, hold on, that's not even fun. I'm only kidding, but hopefully you've learned your lesson.
You aren't throwing him in then?
Huh? ... She's not joking. Kone is scary, really scary. Squeak, squeak. Eep! Whoa there. You okay? Yes, thank you. It's dangerous there. Walk on this side a little more. A second. Oh, I just realized, because isn't Scarlet and Violet coming out on the 18th? So I can't just swap freaking my Thursday and Friday stream. I gotta freaking stream Scarlet and Violet on launch day. Gosh dang it. My sleep schedule is gonna be a disaster indeed. Okay. Dot. Hey, so it's welcome back. Yeah, we're like only halfway done with this stream right now. We still got like another, about another 5 hours and 40 minutes left. It's a little past the halfway point. Ah, excuse me. Eek, my foot slipped. Hey. Yeah, I always stream 12 hours on my off days. Unless I finish a game early. In which case I might take the rest of the day for myself. Well, even if I do 12 hours, I still take the rest of the day for myself. Because usually I try to stream it right after I wake up, and then I just have like a few hours left until bed and just do whatever the heck I feel like afterwards. But yeah. Probably won't be staying for that long, but you'll be on for a bit again. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. It's all good. I'm glad to see you back, though. It's so scary down here. Is it okay if I get closer to you? Huh? Like I'm watching a farce. It should be this way. Oshtor's map says we should be take the next left. Then we're getting close. I didn't watch disaster as a Tui's love life. Indeed. Thank God we'll be free of the smell at least. You! Hey, Yuri, what are you gonna do when this is all over? Guess I'm leaving the capital behind. Really? Let's meet with another escort outside the walls and go on from there. ... Oh Christ, she's looking this way. Did I say something wrong? I'm sorry, Danny? Heck no. Oh, that sounds, rough. I know, maybe together? We're gonna make the handoff without a hitch. Heck with nukes. They are dumb. Aku's gonna be dead, indeed. Sorry, Atui, but I'm not gonna let you say it. What the dot? Please don't pop a vein making that face. I said it for your sake. Wait, what did I miss what he said? I know, maybe together we'll be able to make the handoff without a hitch. That's funny. Good job. Her eyes. Danny, just make a nuke in The Sims 4. I'm sure you can do that, right? I'm sure that is more than possible. Don't pop a vein with that face. I said it for your sake. I had my doubts, but she's really planning to go with her. Naturally, I've calculated the most efficient route to our goal while still considering stealth. When we are pursued, shaking off any tails or shadows should be a matter of course. She says that all matter-of-factly, but she's still puffing out her chest. You really are great at devising these plans for us, Nakone. I am not so great at as that. You needn't be so modest. You really are incredible, Neko. Give yourself some credit. ... So, what are we gonna do if there's an ambush at the exits? All our sneaking won't mean jack. Say, for instance, if they came advancing out of the... Advancing? Whoops, we're surrounded. ... Way to jinx it, love. Is that the fun bowling, Nakone? Now, wait a second. How'd you get that out of what I said? That doesn't make any sense. Ahem. I don't know who you are, but I take it you have some business with us, gentlemen.
Well, seems we surprise you. Now we're just looking for somebody. Something called Yuri. That ring any bells?
Nah. Nope, can't say it does.
Huh, then I guess it can't be helped. Shame. Why don't you keep us company for a little while, huh? Look, yes, they're all lookers. Every one of them.
Monsters. Who are you people? Weren't you busy looking for someone?
Oh, don't get me wrong. We got that to do, but I ain't gonna look a sexy gift horse in the mouth. So many beauties in such an obscure place. You blame a guy for taking what life gives.
Yeah, Kokopo is gonna be like, hello there, I am here. Nakone, get behind me. The group pursuing Yuri finally showed up, but they can't see through the disguise. They're total lowlives, so we're gonna get jumped anyway. What's this hazy feeling?
Whoa, now, don't you move. Resist if that's your thing, but you don't want to be damaged goods now, huh? Show you a real good time if you play along, heh.
Nah.
Hey now, didn't I just tell you not to move? We can sell the men to the right buyers too. Don't go giving us trouble now. We don't mind killing one of you as a warning if we have to.
How interesting. So there are men like this even in the Mikado's own holy city. Capitals become so dense that this kind of thing happens right under the Mikado's nose. Sir Haku? Hey, it's gonna be alright. You'll be safe, promise.
Oh, okay.
Hee, awful confident. Aren't you, big guy, showing off in front of your lady friend? So how are you gonna protect her, huh?
What do you mean, how?
Ha, alright, this one's mine. What?
I didn't say it was gonna be me protecting her. Like, really, now, does she even need me to protect her?
You son of a bee!
You said you didn't mind if we resisted, right? Maybe you were the one showing off and trying to look tough in front of all the girls.
You bee!
Ah, what a shame. Only unrefined people take the truth so harshly.
Why he...
Don't just needlessly provoke them, please. But, 1, 2, 3... almost outnumber us 2 to 1. North circumstances have be cause for worry, but they just seem to be local hooligans. No match for us, actually. I kind of feel sorry for them. As more Kuon said, Atui is pretty skilled. Kuon of all people, that's high praise. He was so happy about bringing Atui on that. You couldn't stop laughing, like, what the heck? Chose the wrong people to attack, buddy. Not that I'm gonna take pity on you for it. Is that the dot? Hey, you lot, you're the bad guys, right? Yeah?
Oh, what kind of idiot are you? Do you know what's going on here?
I see.
Blurg!
I don't have to hold back now, do I?
Oops.
What?
Hurt!
What just happened? That was so fast I couldn't make out what.
Yeah!
What are you doing to my dear sister, Kerr?
Ah!
How dare you, the sheer audacity, humiliating me in front of her. Nakone? You just swung your staff right through me.
What are you guys? What are you guys?
Oh, right. I said earlier about not knowing a Yuri. I'm afraid that was a lie.
Huh?
Who you're looking for is right here.
What?
Hey, you. Why are you really exposing her? Come on. You can run if you like, but will your employer let you live, having seen your prize and fled?
Ah! Yeah, provoke him. Ah! Dot dot dot.
So, what are you gonna do?
Dot dot dot.
Wait a second, is she throwing out the option of running away here? You did that on purpose. Using Yuri's bait to draw them all out and eliminate the problem here, but in a situation like this, the safety of the person you're guarding should take priority.
Yeah, kill them! Kill them all! Roar!
Alright, let's mop these guys up. Kuon, Kokobo, and two of these guys are already dead. Rulu is kind of stronger than Haku, so kill enemies Yuri or Atui is defeated. He's kind of stronger than Haku, so you don't think he could even do much protecting if he wanted to. Umbrella, two-pronged trident thing. Seems kind of OP, doesn't it? Well, not like I have much of a say in the matter, right? Holy frick, Atui's stats though. That's kind of broken, honestly. Alright, how about I give you... How about I give you something? she can get... Yeah, raise that attack by 10%, because yes. Is that a buff from an elemental activation thing? Oh, are they? Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just do that. Alright, that's everything. Save the game. We haven't saved in almost an hour. Holy crud. Alright, let's do it. Two arms! Whee! Commentary added the glossary. Alright, glossary, what's up? Action chain 7. Some action chains trigger counterattacks. These can be used when the unit is attacked. Ability Art of Revenge is activated. Well, we saw that in the last battle, so I don't know why we're getting that just now. Chewie gets Kurain as a little buddy in combat. Nice. Summon. Then we see like Nikone can summon when certain requirements are met. Requirements vary depending on the unit, such as activating certain abilities, action chains, or skills. Summon Shikigami and make more options for strategies. Alright, fair enough. Let's do it. I want to commit war crimes now, thank you very much. Wait, so it's 2 spaces away? Interesting, but okay, die. Shoot. Alright, so that I didn't do that too well right there, because you kind of move pretty fast. I guess I'll put you right here? Get another attack, and that'd be nice. Oh man, he's getting that zeal. When you summon creates a little unit you can control that attracts enemy attention, so it makes a good decoy. That sounds nice. Yeah, frick it. Let's just attack this guy. Alright. Nice. Did I crit on that last one? I feel like I did. So my internet's apparently lagging randomly. That's kind of cool. That is so cool. Did you survive with like 1 HP left? Okay, so it's just Kuon moving now. Alright, release it for 48 healing points. Alright, very nice. She's just going to exist right now, I guess. And then you can go ahead and heal yourself. There we go. Immobility sigil? Wait, why do I have an immobility sigil randomly? What? Yeah, I totally healed myself just to immobilize myself. That makes sense. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Zoc active? Ow. Kiryu's moveset is tailored to being stationary. He has an action chain within stationary that deals damage independent of enemy defense. Oh, I know. I didn't know it was independent of enemy defense, but I know it does a lot more damage than his other attack. I've used it like 3 times in the previous battle. Boy, Art of Revenge. Oh. So fast. I just like couldn't even prepare myself for it mentally. Rip damage. Alright, so nothing's there. Well, yeah, especially since the game I don't think even tells you what. I don't think it even tells you which one's what. I'll wait there. And we'll just go ahead and attack you for 103 damage. Thank you very much. There we go. Oh, I didn't kill you? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me with this? That's just straight up lame. Okay. He only attacks once. Oh. Rip. Defend infinity. Nice. You know what? You can just stand there. I don't even care. Stand there and then attack with the the power of judgment. Crit. Alright, I think this is gonna be a good vantage point for us to get to anyway. Yes, we wanna go ahead and heal her, I guess. Not after moving. Wait, no, I wasn't trying to heal yourself. What the frick? Are you serious? I wasn't even trying to. I wasn't even trying to. Alright, Haku. Do what she failed to do. Not enough zeal, of course. I highly doubt I need a rewind anyway, because this game is pretty easy. But even then, I don't even know how to rewind. Oh wait, it says B button in the bottom right corner. Well, no, I'm good. I'm good. No, you're right. Frick it, I'm doing it. There we go. That makes a little more sense. Woohoo! Oh hey, more immobilizing things. I love putting that on top of my own teammates. I don't know, they don't seem like they hit that hard, honestly. It seems pretty easy so far. Man, it's too fast. Oh my gosh, I got hit. No way. Imagine getting hit through the wall. I'm fighter. Oh my gosh, it's time to get another attack in there.
Wow, we are in so much trouble now. But like... I don't like... Yeah, I don't like that just happened, but okay, whatever, it's fine. Wow. A wasted effort. Get absolutely annihilated, you. Boom. Boom. But now they don't. You watched a friend of yours play this game recently, but he's playing on hard mode, so he died a few times on this map. Yeah, I'm on normal. Wasn't there an easy mode too, or is normal the lowest? I don't remember, honestly. Okay, so I need to keep on. I can heal her. Oh my gosh. Critical heal. Good job, good job. Alright, gotcha, Savage, gotcha. I was actually gonna ask it that now I think about it. Normal's the lowest? Sweet. I mean, I know it's gonna kill anyway, so I'm just trying to mostly set up the next turn more than anything. If he gets another turn. Level up! Against beast damage increased by 20%. Nice. I want to do this to you. Okay, there we go. Time to immobilize Haku now. Woo, let's go. Still don't quite understand. But alas. Those, just want to be sure. What does its signal actually do then? I'm confused on that. Raise defense. That makes even less sense if that's the case. I honestly don't know. Oh well, wait. It's time to hit the chicken. Wait, it hit all three of them? What the frick? Zim, Suikoden's literally the game I just played on Friday and finished. It's the game that Savage cheered for last month. He's doing Suikoden 2 this month. Jeez. Starring Kratos McDole. Jeez. AoE Hatchet sounds kind of OP, honestly, not gonna lie. Yeah, that'll lower defense. Let's do that. Boom. Boom. Good job. Not the art of revenge, anything but that. As for... Honestly, as for you, I think we'll just go ahead. I mean, I know you dying doesn't really matter. I don't want you to die, though. See the small flashing effect in the middle of the circle when Coco was hitting an enemy? No, I didn't. I did not, unfortunately. Boom. Got him. Yeah, I was trying to do it when I saw the attacks coming. I didn't see a flash. I just was trying to time with the attacks, you know? But, like, it just felt impossible to really time it properly. Ah, the air is so fresh up here. Yes, it truly is. We're annihilating those guys. We find our way above ground and head down the mountain path. Our destination ought to be near. Maybe going home soon? Oh, dang. Where'd you guys go vacationing off to? Let's see. Bit much on Kokopo because he attacks so quick. True. I compare our surroundings to the map, and sure enough, the conifer used as a landmark is within sight. Wait, what do you mean no clue? They didn't... Your family didn't tell you where you guys went? You just went and, like, okay, I'm here. Wherever this place is. At least look it up on Google Maps and see where you're at or something. I don't know. Hey, Yuri? Yeah, Yes? You see, I've thought you were really, really dreamy ever since we first met. Huh? I'm blushing, you flatter me. No one's ever said anything like that to me before. That seems odd. A little bit. Mm-hmm. They seem to be hitting it off. By any chance, will Yuri and Miss Atui? I do wonder about that. As a princess, it would ruffle feathers. I don't think she cares much. If she wants it, we should wish her well. Now, hold on. If we don't stop from doing something rash, there'll be consequences. I was a strong and lovely woman when we first met. To be honest... oh, wait. That's Yuri. You were a strong and lovely woman when we first met. To be honest, Atui. I admire you, really. Really, then?
Hey, it looks like you made it safely.
Ukon appears from behind the trees with a grin plastered across his face.
You're late. I was getting worried about you kids, you know?
Yeah, well, you could say, we ran into some trouble. Why are you here, dear brother?
I was escorting the other person. Yuri!
Ah. Nahale. What a joyous look on her... With a joyous look on her face, Yuri casts off her... Apper-you and runs to the newcomer. Huh? Huh? Woman? Are you safe? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. They protected me.
I see. Good. That's good to hear. Oh, so that's what... Dear sister? What? Everyone, thank you so very much. I wouldn't have made it here without you to protect me. What?
Allow me to express my gratitude as well. Thank you all very much. Then to confront whatever the future holds with Yuri by my side together.
I'll stick with him and be whatever support he needs. I see. Anything I can say is gonna come off as cliched, so just take care, you two. We will. Miss Atui? Huh? For your encouragement, made me very happy. Not the way I won't forget the kindness you showed me. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, sure.
Alright, you two, we should get going. Yes, let's be on our way.
Miss Atui, everyone please take care. For that, they all lived happily ever after, huh? Let's go home, gang. Dot dot dot. 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 What's wrong with it? Why is everyone looking at me like that? She had a lover. Not only that, but she was a woman. Haku? Dot dot dot. Gwen's tail is swaying, and as ever, her smile doesn't quite extend to her eyes. Everyone, please stop looking at me like that. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. So you knew. Haku, love, you jerk! Wonk. Yeah! He just got wonked. Oh dang, it's a lot of level ups right there. Achievement unlocked. That's an elopement? What is going on? Yuri was actually a woman, and the person that was in love with her got told the harsh truth. Because she thought that Yuri was a man when Yuri was never a man to begin with. Law of the Lords. Against demi-humans reduces damage achieved by 20%. Ooh. Excuse me. And Haku had to pay for it. Her screaming, "You jerk," is really well voice acted with the Japanese voices, is it? Rip Haku, though. Yeah, he has to always get abused. Hawa Semi has been strengthened. Opponent off balance, and elbow on his host. I'll take some zeal too. Yuri knee has been strengthened. Huh. No counter, no dodge. Nakone's action chain. Akao has been strengthened. Healing sigil cure their wounds. Shikigami companion. His unit's turn summons a Shikigami. Kiripon type 1. Matsukasa. Power of the Earth God, shield me with your armor. Increase defense by 15%. Come at me, bro. Yeah, I guess if I can't do anything in a turn, I guess raise your defenses. Why not? Jui's learned the action chain Makajiki. Let's try kicking for a change. Let's take a little step back while we're at it. Ah, no counter. Mission complete bonus scroll guarding +1. You're able to reduce physical damage. Dying. We'll take Yuri then. You didn't have the summoning skill yet. Now at 2 we can attack close range, makes her range less awkward. That's good at least. Codex Swift Heart. Speed increased by 10%. Ooh. Allies within range receive a 5% speed increase. Huh. That's kind of cool, I guess. You only get 2 speed from that? Are you serious? I'm doing it though. Sounds so distorted, honestly. Yeah. I want to raise speed. Why not? Speed is cool. 12? Oh, lame. So lame. Oh, 19, also lame. Alright, increase that attack power then, please. As for you, increase your defenses. As for you, increase your defenses. And then you can increase your attack power, because strong. Beep, boop, bop. Beep, boop, bop, beep, boop, bop. I agree with you, Noodle. Beep, boop, bops are kind of epic, honestly. As we have 2 main stats that level in your opinion, though you barely notice a difference with this system at this point. Yeah, true. What is what it is. Okay, oh gosh, 4 new locations again.
time to start another vote. Let's see what we got here. Where should we go next? Main Street. Kuon's room. Bedroom. Market Street. Alright, so just let me know what you want to see next. First game, the price for stat levels is the same for every level and you get way more BP. So they balanced it. I getcha. I getcha indeed. We should go to the location, not gonna lie. I know, right? One vote is in. Can we get 2 votes? Can we get 3? Can we get 4? I don't even know how many votes we're gonna get, but I'm gonna let it run for a moment real quick. Oh, we got 2 votes. It's a tie now. All right. Anyway, blah 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 blah. So we need a 3rd vote. Anyone want to be a 3rd vote? We need a 3rd vote, everyone. 3rd votes. 3rd votes. Watch it end up being a tie again after the 3rd vote comes in. Be like, oh my gosh, I swear. No more votes to give. There's 5 people here, but only 2 votes. Where's our votes? We need 1 more vote. Just 1 more vote, everyone. Come on. Whoever wants to do it, just do it, please. That way we can, well, I mean, if you vote for one of the ones that has no votes, then that's going to be bad. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. I'm just gonna be the tiebreaker in this situation. I'm just gonna go pick the bedroom. I thought we picked the bedroom, not Kuon's room. What the frick? Hey, Haku. Wanna go on a shopping trip with me? The door suddenly opens, admitting Kuon to my room, where I've been relaxing with some tea. He's here anyway. I don't mind, but what are you planning on buying? I'm gonna see if the produce market has the fresh fruit I need to make bath oils. Best girl wins every time. Oh boy. Bath oils? Excuse me, you haven't heard of it? You put it in the water and it gives off a fragrance and soothes your skin. One of the inn workers told me I could use some in the bath, so I thought I'd make my own. Oh, she must be talking about a bath additive. Additives though, is it really okay to put those in a communal bath? The face of the inn's proprietress flashes through my mind. Excuse me. Hold on a second. Anyway, I've been coughing like this since January 2020. I wouldn't worry about it, so it's okay. I've been dealing with this for almost 3 years now. Ever since a coworker at my previous job got me sick. Been like this ever since. And Honestly, I don't know what's up with it. Because, I mean, like, I get a lot of phlegm in my throat. I notice anytime I, like, go to the bathroom or something and I try to clear out my throat, like, extra hard or something like that, I do spit out, like, a little phlegm. Like, it's every single freaking time. It's so weird, but, yeah, I don't know. I think there's something with that, and I just can't get it out of my freaking throat, and it's constantly just... Like, once I get rid of it, just ends up replacing itself later on anyway, so I don't get it. It's really weird. Not like I'm really ever stuffy or anything, so I don't know why it's constantly just a thing. But it is what it is. I need a lot of fruit to make a full batch, though, which is where you come in. I know, Noodle. I know. Maybe we're asking a doctor about it. I know. I know. But I know. I need to do that. I do need to do that. Oh, you just want me to pack a mule, in other words? Do you mind? I mean, me and my dad are gonna get our blood checked on Monday just to see how we're doing health-wise, I guess. So maybe I'll bring it up when I'm there. We'll see. We'll see. Ask him, like, hey, what's up with this thing? Like, there's something wrong here that I'm not aware of? I'm not busy, so not really. Alright, then, let's go. Gohan smiles and grabs a hold of my hand. Whoa, easy. Don't pull me so roughly. And as usual, bath is the magic word to unlock Kuon's enthusiasm. Bath hype. I haven't been in the market here before. It's full of all kinds of fresh produce, fruit, and otherwise. And we picked the bedroom. Why are we at the market now? What the heck? Fragrances both sweet and sour attack my nose for every single booth. Just looking at the colorful array of fruit laid out for sale is enough to excite and tantalize. Oh, 2 background NPCs with eyes. That's great. Look at their no eyes. Going around the world, oh boy. Be expected at the center of the empire, I guess. There's stuff here I haven't even heard of. With a pensive look on her face, Kuon inspects a colorful, prickly-looking fruit. Even something like this, huh? So much I've never seen before. That's a weird one. You're gonna make a bath oil out of that? That's my internet lagging right now. That's not good. I don't want to see that. Not this one, but the variety is intimidating. I know, excuse me, could I get some of these cut up for samples? The shop owner compiles it with a request, and Kuon takes in the fragrance with each new slice. This one's pretty sweet. I think Nakone would appreciate it. Is it the kind of thing Nakone would like, isn't it? It is the kind of thing Nakone would like. Or, wait. Didn't I press A? This one, a bit grassy. Not exactly ideal for a scent you want to put in your bath. I pluck what seems to be a citrus fruit from the display of and inhale deeply. I swear I thought I also saw the text advance, so that was kind of confusing. But I swear that was the same line I just read. So, you like those types of fruit, huh? It's not that I have a preference. It just seemed like the kind you put in your bath. I can see it easily. I close my eyes, citrus fruits floating in a bathtub. I see and I agree. I'll take these red ones, those little orange ones, and that one. There, that long one there. That one too, it's got a pretty weird smell though. Well, we don't want the sweetness to be overpowering. The whole thing wouldn't come together otherwise. Is that how it works?
Yes, that's how it works. Go and happily plucks another fruit from the stand. She really does love her past, doesn't she? I think we might have bought it a little too much, though. They're all useless, so it should be fine either way. Many pieces of fruit bob and float in the bathwater that evening, and suffuse it with their scents. We bought quite a bit to make the oil, so this will do until Kuon finishes refining it. There's be a hit with the rest of the inn for more than one guest has emerged smelling of the fruit. So Noodle, if you're going around the world, where you at now, huh? I suppose I should go take one too. Yeah, I think I'll go take a nice long bath and munch on a piece of fruit. Fruit. Okay, what's up next? Well, I mean, since we were just at Market Street, might as well go back to Market Street, right? Why not? Hey, Rulatia, how about we make a hotspot for tonight? Ah, there should be some fish in season, actually. Tripped in like, what happened? Oh no. Eating fruit covered in bath water. Haku, what? He's crazy, man. He's absolutely crazy. They have plenty of fat this time of year. They should be delicious. Fish, huh? That does sound good. Alright, fish it is. Walls of yellow, also kind of randomly placed, you know? Ooh. Sounds fancy. If you need a fishmonger, I know of one I can recommend. The one across the street over there makes a point of keeping very fresh catches on offer. Well, if we got a glowing review from Nakone, I think that seals it. Oh yeah, Haku, any requests for food? No, I've been wondering about something for a while. Why has Rulatia been cooking our meals? The inn staff has kitchen staff. She doesn't have to inconvenience herself like this. Actually, Sir Haku, I'm doing this at my own request. Really? Yes, I want to be of help somehow, and I'm good with cooking, so... That's unfortunate, Savage. I'm sorry to hear that. Lady Kun and Haku Roku staff are graciously allowing me to use his kitchens. Is it an inconvenience? Oh, no, not at all. Your cooking is always excellent, Rulatia. I wouldn't mind if you cooked for me every day from here on out, in fact. Fruit-covered bathwater seems like something that someone would sell. Right? Dear sister. Yes, he probably doesn't even realize what that just sounded like, I think. Good job. What are you two talking about? Clear the road, make a path, and make it wide! Very smooth talker. Oh, they're not actually trapped then, silly. A loud voice suddenly cuts the conversation short. Crowd filling the marketplace splits, moving to the sides of the street. What's going on? If I recall correctly, today should be the day for it. Today? What's happening today? Well, here they come. Far into the market street, a Wapter-mounted group marches forward. Oh, it's Ashtor, or... Huh? Something seems off. They're flying a different banner. Unless I missed my guess, that must be... Prolonging the mounted figure draws near enough to be identified more easily. Each soldier is heavily armed and armored, and assembled as they are, they project an imposing air. Is the music threatening? It doesn't really sound threatening to me. I guess a little bit, I don't know. One man in particularly fine armor leads his fellows, standing out from the group. More likely is the commanding officer.
The Imperial Guard to the left, Lord Mikazuki. Mikazuki, then? So he's Oshtor's counterpart? Calling rumors I've heard before, I voiced my confusion aloud. Yes, together with my with Lord Oshtor, he is famed as one of the twin shields of Yamato. Today is the day to make a symbolic patrol of the city streets. An officer equal to Oshtor, huh? It's the pomp and circumstance is understandable then, still. A quick look around. The market street, previously bustling, has fallen completely silent. When Oshtor showed up on his patrol, the crowd had cheered him. But this guy, though... Excuse me. Everyone seems to avert their eyes. Probably because of that? Whoa. He looks crazy. He kind of looks like Shilong Lang from freaking Ace Attorney Investigations a little bit. A terrifying aura he gives off. While Oshtor's demeanor seems to embrace people, this guy feels like more like a brandished sword. He's also got a mask of deception. Carpet here is kind of moist. You regret tripping. Aw. But moist carpets are cool, though. Feels like I might cut myself if I get too close before I even get a chance to say anything. Procession continues, and before long, the soldiers pass in front of our group. Dot. Utawarerumono sure likes its masks. True. Very true. Abruptly, Mikazuki calls a halt and turns to stare directly at us. Perk. His wapter comes to a stop and his piercing eyes bore straight through us. Dot. Dot. He's wolfishly like a hunter finally catching up to its prey. Nakoni hurriedly ducks behind me, hiding. I just saw it, Savage. I just saw it, actually. I was peeking at my DMs real quick during the conversation. And, yeah, that... I don't know. It didn't look very stuck, honestly, but I'll take your word for it. Nakoni hurriedly ducks behind me, hiding. Hey! Dot. Movement attracts his gaze, and inevitably those awful eyes settle on me. It's a terrible sense of dread? It's a very nice fellow. Dot. Letting his stares linger on me, Mikazuki's smile widens. Seemingly satisfied, he sets his wapter, moving again. Unsettling laughter echoing through the silent street, Mikazuki leads his troops onward. The market crowd breathes a collective sigh of relief. Ew. Akome, too, finally seems to relax and step out from behind me. That was Mikazuki, Imperial Guard to the left. He seems like a scary person. It was enough to frighten this little squirt, that's for sure. Dot. Ow! Little brat. Not the shins. That didn't hurt that badly. Now it does, apparently. Alright, well, I'm still having some lag problems right now for some reason. But rip. Nice, Dragon. Hello, Dragon. How you doing? Alright, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break, but before that... I'm gonna take a bathroom break while I wait for the lag to hopefully settle itself. Let's see, where to next? Main Street, one's room, Forest, Oshtor's Manor. Alright, that's up.
Is that an Alolan Vulpix dragon? Very interesting. Alright, be right back. In about 10 to 15 minutes. I'll be gone for about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm gonna give the lag a chance to settle itself, hopefully, and yeah, I'll be back. Anyway, vote for where we're going next too, so that way we don't have a tie. Please, I don't want a tie when I get back. That would be bad. I just realized. Yeah, that's better. I realized the chat was being covered by the freaking Kratos pose gif. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, and it looks like, kind of looks like the lag hasn't really left. That's kind of unfortunate. Anyway. Let's see. Alright, so anyway, where were we? Are we at... We got 50%! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go. Alright. We're Main Streeting it up. Let's do this. Thank you for the welcome back, and thank you for waiting also. I'm so glad we didn't get a tie there. Together with Kuon and the others, our patrol takes us across the main street to the Fenders. Peaceful as always. Hustle and bustle, the crowds are the same as usual, but there's no arguing or grumbling. Oh, it's a Tui. Follow Nakone's gaze. It's hard to see through the people, all the people. I notice a Tui in high spirits. Thinking of placing a vote on Forrest? That was close, fam. That was very close, man. Didn't she say she was going to stay in her room because she had a stomach ache? Hi, Addie. Good day to you. How you doing today? Ooh. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to that guy sitting in the street. Could that man be ill, perhaps? I wonder if something's happened. Are you alright? Here, have some water. Thank you so much. My body simply fails me sometimes, and I have these sudden attacks. The man brushes his hair up as he accepts the water from a Tui, apparently to take his medicine. Chillin', doing some homework. Nice, nice, nice. I am just chillin', playing some Utawarerumono Mask of Deception because, yeah, I don't know. The quicker I finish this, the quicker I can get back to Persona 5 Royal. Oh boy. Hi hi, hi hi, hi hi. That sounds awfully tough. Is your home close by? He's very sparkly indeed. Yes, it is only a short walk from here. Sadly, my internet's been lagging for the better part of probably like 30 minutes now at this point. Aww. You got this, Addie. Make up that work and you'll be done in no time. I'll walk you back then. No, I would not dare impose on someone I have only just met, my lady fair. Ben tries to stand, but he staggers, his leg gives away, forced to lean against a Tui. What's happened? Somebody just woke up and you're making dinner? I mean, we killed bandits in the sewer after Yuri was escorted. And that's it. Basically. What you having for dinner? Oh, here, come on. Pet, you can't even stand it. I'm reading this so wrong. It'd be dangerous for you to walk home all by yourself. My apologies, I do not wish to be a burden, but I may rely on you to see me safely home. I have time to do it until the day with everything going on. Yeah, that's understandable, Addie. I know. Oh, you said you're making dinner, so you're not making dinner. You're about to make dinner, but you're just deciding. Okay, I gotcha. Of course, I don't mind. Matui lends a man a hand, propping him up gently. Thank you, kind miss. May I have the honor of knowing your name? My name's Atui. Uda 2's first half is all slice of life. Oh gosh. Tui, such a wonderful name. There's something so resonant to it, like a vast flowing ocean. So kind, beautiful, and accepting of all things, like the Mother Ocean, a truly fitting name. Man smiles softly, gazing at a Tui. Tui's hunt for love continues. I don't think anybody's ever said something like that to me. What? That seems unthinkable. That even in the renowned Imperial Capital, there are still low-born who do not recognize true beauty. Oh my, that's far too much praise, really. Who seems very pleased with this, blushing madly. Perhaps it was fate that I had fallen ill here. For it allowed me to meet you. Yes, it must be. It was destiny that the two of us were able to find each other here. ... Seems like an anemic noble boy or something. How can he say such embarrassing crud like that with a straight face? Man, this is awful. What kind of woman would ever fall for these ridiculous pickup lines? You'd be surprised. Wait a minute. Why is Tui blushing like that? Don't tell me she goes for the pretentious guys like him. Well, to each their own, as they say. We don't have the right to judge others. That is correct. Guess you're right. Well, I'm getting hungry. Let's get moving. Once patrol's done, we should get some dinner. We can walk away, but the other three remain still, continuing to watch Tui. ... What's the matter? Well, as a friend, I feel it's my responsibility to see this through to the end. Yes, it is our duty. I think so as well. You guys serious?
I don't know. Are they?
Yeah, he's like... I feel like what's gonna go wrong this time is he's just gonna die from his sickness or something. Is your house this way? Introducing the Stalking Brigade? Uh-oh. Yes, it is not far from here. Do keep supporting the man as the two of them make their way down the road. Always behind them, the girls shuffle along, paragons of stealth. You know... Shh, don't notice us! Why are we even doing this? When the others seem awfully interested in this, but their faces are all pretty serious. Look like they're doing this just for kicks. Guess they're all worried about a Tui. That said, if you didn't know a Tui, there's some things I've come to realize. It may seem carefree and airheaded, but like Kuon, she's, Nope, not gonna think about it. I said to say, I doubt a skinny guy like that could do anything to a Tui. Oh, beautiful, flatter me. Of not your no bounds. Catch bits and pieces of the conversation at our distance. Man spouting more sweet nothings. You're really that sick? He sure talks for how he was acting before. It seems weird, huh? Wait a minute. Is that why Kuon's... I think a Tui turns to the right and stops in front of a vast mansion. My manner. Thank you so much for walking me here, Tui. It's only natural to help out if you see someone in trouble. But not many take such ideology beyond empty words. Truly, you must have a kind heart indeed. ...
Young master, welcome home.
Yes, I have just now returned.
Oh, and who might this be?
She helped me when I suffered an attack in the market. I owe her my life. Please treat her with the utmost respect. Miss Tui, if you don't mind, would you care to stop in? I really wish to convey my full thanks. Oh no, I really ought to be going now, so please don't mind me. I see. Well then, Tui.
And takes Tui's hand in his.
What? Yes? You meet with me again soon. I believe destiny brought us together. Us to each other. Fate cannot be denied. Ah! Or am I a bother to you? No, of course not. Then... Well, if you insist so much, I'll be happy to oblige. Ah, what joy you have given, humble Chalafun. I have not felt such happiness in years. May I ask where I can find you? I'm staying over at a place called the Hakurokaku on the outskirts of the capital. Ah, I know of it. If it allows me to see you again, I will happily visit. Until then. Oh, yes, I'll be waiting. Tui. Something is not right here. If memory serves me correctly, this manor is currently listed as vacant.
Tony looks at the other two with a puzzled expression.
I'd like you to elaborate a bit, I think. The other day, my dear brother received orders to conduct a census survey of this area. That time, this manor was completely empty. A dot? Oh, Miss Atui is heading this way! Quickly hide in the shadows as Atui walks towards our direction. Akone, what are your chances that someone moved in between that survey now? Mere days ago, so I believe it's incredibly unlikely. Those people over there are most likely up to no good, I assume. Hold it, Kuon. Where do you think you're going? I'm beating the truth out of them right now, actually. Or are you gonna try to stop me? Like, what? Gee, she's terrifying when she gets like this. I know how you feel, but... May I have your number? Yeah, calm down, Kuon. It's not like you to charge in blindly. Still don't even know who these guys are. For stuff like this, we need more information first. I remember because of how she acts, but Atui's a daughter of a fancy noble family. I don't know if we should just crash in before finding out why these guys are after her. Dot? Anyway, I just think we should find out more first to investigate the mansion, tail them, all that. You're right, I think. Let's just calm down a bit. Split up for now. Nakone, you know tons about the capital. You and Kuon scout the area. Understood. Rilatia and I will watch the manor from here. Ah! As the sun sets and lights glow within houses across the city, the young man and the valet emerge. Kuon and Nakone aren't back yet. Guess there's nothing for it. We better follow them. Rilatia and I tail the two until they go into the pub on the city's outskirts. Anyway, this pub seems like a little shady for some rich boy to be visiting. Or is it? I'll pretend to be a customer and head in. Rilatia, why don't you head back to the Haku Rokokaku? May I not accompany you inside, Sir Haku? She wants to help Atui, but she'll stick out like a sore thumb in a hole in the wall place like this. I'll go in a place like this with a girl. We might get unwanted attention. It sucks, but... Oh, I'm sorry. I suppose that was a little selfish of me. Please be careful. Rilatia smiles sadly, but she quickly hides it, murmuring only a word of caution for me. It'll be a walk in the park. All I have to do is buy a drink and listen in. Nothing to worry about. Yes, but still, please be careful. No. The young master seems to have joined a bunch of ruffians. They sit in the back ordering drinks. Gotta go, boss. Easy, she melted like butter. Fell for it immediately, she did. The slim man laughs crudely, his tone confident. He explains what happened to his apparent companions. And so off comes this pretty little mask, just like that. I even got her to promise to meet up with me again. So what about this girl? Think we'll be able to squeeze any cash out of her? You're missing this guy attempting to squeeze cash out of... Yeah. Just squeezing cash out of a Tui, because yes. This guy's got some definition of a poop-eating grin. True. True. Of course, that's no one's valet. This is Chalafun, Wolfie. Yeah, she's dressed fancy. And she's staying at the Haku Rokaku. She must be loaded, right? Must be some rich family from the boonies. Who else talks in that hick Miyako dialect these days? Seriously, well that just means she's gonna be all easy to rope in. So what happens next? My strategy all comes down to whatever they're planning. Go on, let's hear it all. Biggest catch we've ever had. With all that cash, I'll marry in and live like a king for years. Means I'll be able to play low for a while then. True. Been conning people left and right lately. Cards are starting to get antsy. Well, I don't know if he's troubled, but he's definitely going to be trouble for a Tui, though. Alright, next time you guys ambush her, I'll jump in, save her, and she'll fall all over me. And the sickly little noble's risking his life, or what lady could resist? Man, you've never been a sick a day in your life, and you still look like a frail little rich boy. The only reason this stuff keeps working so well. I think you're lucky stars I'm such a pretty boy. Yeah, sure, just don't forget we've been handling the dirty work. Of course I won't. Once I'm married and everything, you lads will get your share. Glad to hear it. That cash we got from selling off the last girl is starting to run out. Whoopsie. Ugh. So they've gotten the others before. Whoops. I take a swig of the drink predictably. It's awful. And leave my money on the table. Man, these girls fall for this stuff every time. The fact that they say this so out loud where other people could just eavesdrop on this is kind of bad, honestly. Like, what the frick are they doing? You got that right. Oh boy, Kuon wasn't here this time. Indeed, though, Wolfie, indeed. Remembering your expression earlier is already giving me the heebie-jeebies. You'd be all thankful she's not here. Be behind the pub and the men's crude laughter as I make my way out. Doesn't seem like you were specifically targeting a Tui. Well, that makes my job a little easier. Now, how to explain this to Kuon and others? I feel like I'm sicking a crazed tiger in someone. So the ones who trot on its tail. Everyone gets what's coming to them. Promise, I need to figure out how to explain this to a Tui. Well, I guess I'll just let things play out. It'll all work out probably. What if it doesn't work out? Alright. Where to next? Alright, another poll coming right up. Let me know where we should go next. Let me know where you want us to go next, I should say. One vote for that and one vote for that. There's 2 votes. We got a tie. Again. Oh no. Watch out for that tie. Okuon's room, but you'd rather avoid another tie. Whoops, another tie. What do we know? What do we know? It happens, man. It happens. I didn't want to say what had the votes because I didn't want to influence anything. You're thinking of the forest, but you picked Kuon's room, or did you guys already went there? Just making sure. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna frickin'. Well, ties are inevitable, it seems. At least on this stream, it's inevitable. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick the forest. Because yes. Forests are cool. A trip to the mountains tomorrow. This is kind of sudden. Tia said she was going to harvest the wild vegetables in season. I'd tag along. Oh, for fresh ingredients and all that stuff? Pick the one no one voted for. Nah, I gotta break the tie, you know. What do you mean, Light Mayan Jedi? Ties are ties. You can't help ties. Yes, these vegetables taste best when they're in season. And they're good for your health. I'm running low on herbs as well. Perfect opportunity, I'd say. You're coming too, right, Haku? Wouldn't it be faster just to go buy some in the market? That would still be a tie, Wolfie. My suggestion is immediately denied. Ah, phew. We've all been climbing since before the sun even rose, and it's noon. How high do they intend on going? I need a break, but since Rulatia and Nekone aren't even out of breath, I keep my mouth shut. Everyone? How about we use this area as a focal point for our search? You don't need to apologize, Wolfie. It's okay. Rulatia stops in an open area and calls out to everyone. It is a beautiful forest.
Are you sure we do not have to go any further?
Yes, I believe that. We'll be able to find much around here. I'll leave this area to all of you then. I'm going a bit higher up to find the herbs I need.
If you are still going, dear sister, I can accompany.
Alright, but those cliffs can be treacherous. I prefer if you looked for my herbs around here.
Understood. If that is what you wish, dear sister.
You're so obedient whenever it's Kuon asking something. I think to myself, Kuon vanishes deeper into the forest. Much about the mountains, so I'll stick with you, Neko.
You can help me look for herbs then.
Lovely, so will this do?
Oh, that smells. No, that is not any herb of note.
How about this then?
Well, that one is extremely poisonous. Please dispose of it quickly.
Nekone and Atui seem to be having fun as they chat together, poking through the roots and weeds.
I'll remain on watch here.
Then, I'm sure there's no real danger about, but better safe than sorry. He watches Nekone and Atui leave, smiling amicably at me as he makes his declaration. Could have been a perfect opportunity for you to take the initiative with her, you know. Pardon? Never mind. Well, I guess watch duty is yours then. Ah, well, I guess you can't expect people to change that easily. Well, what should I do? I don't even have a clue what I'm supposed to be looking for here. Sir Haku, if you like, would you accompany me? Rulatia asked me very hesitantly. Yeah, sure, I wouldn't know what to pick if I went off on my own. Tell me what to do, Rulatia. Oh, no, I wouldn't dare. I just wanted to go searching with you, that's all. As shy as ever, she doesn't have to be so reserved around me all the time. Well, in any case, I'd appreciate if you could teach me a thing or two about the mountains. Yes, well, there are many things that can only be found during the season. Excuse me. Sky. I carry a basket along with me as I amble along behind Rulatia. Rulatia's vast knowledge on the subject helps us find various interesting plants, one after another. And on these trees, you can find mushrooms with a very distinct texture. Let me see. It's this one here. Eep! What's the matter? It is very chill and comfy music, definitely. I agree with that. I stand closer, trying to get a look at the mushrooms, but she yelps as I look over her shoulder. No, you're just a little close. She's talking so quietly I can't really hear what she's saying. It's nothing. Okay. Yeah, you're right. These mushrooms do feel really springy. If you steam them, they get a firm, almost crunchy texture. It's very good. That's what you call steamed hams. I mean, what? Really, huh? When I try to pluck one of the mushrooms, it instantly crumbles in my hands. Oh, if you grab it directly like that, it'll fall apart. You have to break it off at the stem. Wait, steamed hams have stems? What? Like this? Copy Rulatia's motions, plucking it directly from the base. This time it remains intact. Yes, that was very good. I see, not so bad once you get the hang of it. Here, you can put yours in this basket too. Oh, you, thank you. Would have been a lot easier if we had taken Kokopo with us. I'm sorry, but we brought Kokopo here. What, something bad? I'm sure that everything in the vicinity that's even remotely edible would be eaten. Ah, I see. Well, sounds like a good enough reason to me. Continue to talk a while until... Oh, this tree! Realtia stops in front of a tree and puts her hand to its trunk. Something up with it? It looks like just an ordinary tree, no weird nuts or mushrooms or tuber-based vines. Realtia pinches a reddish-brown substance off the trunk and touches it to her tongue. Hee-hee! Face brightens into a fond, childlike smile as though remembering something nostalgic. I follow her lead, taking a pinch of the substance and throwing it into my mouth. That's sweet. Powerful flavorous sap with a subtle sweetness that seems to fill my mouth. When I was little, my elder brothers and sisters would take me out to play, and we eat these. Cuckoo. Sweets were rather expensive, so we would rather have this for a snack instead. She was remembering her childhood. Around us are several more of the same trees growing in a cluster. I had no idea this tree grew in these lands as well. Feels so nostalgic. A little taste of home, I guess. I wonder how they're all doing right now. Looks up at the tree, a strange expression on her face. She must be thinking of her siblings. Yeah, I heard you have a lot of brothers and sisters. Yes, all told, we make 14. That sounds hectic. Bet you were never bored as a kid, at least. Yeah, probably not, I guess, right? Yes! My brothers and sisters would often visit me to play. Visit, right. She spent a lot of her childhood sick in bed. 13 kids? Jeez Louise. That's kind of crazy, honestly. They must have been good siblings to you then. That is definitely a lot, no doubt. Yes, they were very kind and proud to call them my brothers and sisters. When I had fallen ill and was bedridden, he would often bring me this very sap. As we talk, I realize the sap in my mouth has melted away. If this sap is a little more mild, it could have been used as a sweetener. Like, yes? Sugar and honey can get expensive. Collect some of this and heat up, but the flavor is too strong. The slight bitterness and it's a bit sharp, adding it to drinks and food would ruin the flavor. I wonder if there's something I can do about it. Is something the matter? Nothing. Just wondering whether we can make some kind of sweetener with this stuff. A sweetener? I was thinking we could gather some. We could try heating it to make it a little sweeter. Haku's discovering his passion for cooking, right? Got a pretty distinct flavor to it, so it might not be that easy. Oh! He says "oh" a lot. Oh! 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 Ooh! 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 I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh, man. Well, I tried doing the same thing when I was a child. I
asked my brother to collect the sap back then. Yeah, how did it go? He's amazing. Kratos, what are you doing, silly brother? God, knowing her in-game voice, this is horrible. What the frick does her in-game voice sound like? I just like to imagine she has this, like, innocent, sweet voice, like, oh, I can't believe... I don't even know, man. It's just funny to imagine, you know? Dot, dot, dot. Very meek and cute. That's like the voice I'm going for, isn't it? It started spouting smoke and a horrible smell. Oh wait, the whole castle was in an uproar. Oh, so it didn't work out. But that was back when I was still quite young. Maybe now I am experienced enough. Yeah. A sweetener using the sap. Sounds good. If you need any help, just come to me. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to impose myself. It just sounds interesting. Plus, I got a sweet tooth. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. I volunteered, didn't I? Wouldn't it be kind of fun to invent some new kind of sweet? Sure. Ah, it would! Voices. Oh my gosh. It's crazy, man. Oh, dang. Where are we going next, I wonder? Where are we going next? Okay, I gotta get out of my weird position right now. Alright, let's see. Where to next? Hallway. Yuan's room. Dining hall. Oshtor's manor. Alright, where are we going next, everyone? Where are we going next? Let's find out where we're going next. I don't even know where we're going next. We're gonna find out, and it's gonna be great. I don't even know where we're going. Yuan's room. Is this finally the time to go to her room? Oh my gosh. Crazy. Imagine that doesn't win. Imagine it just ends up being something else randomly. Oh, I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. I'm gonna drink some water now, because I am thirsty indeed. I am thirsty, and I'm gonna drink some water now. Where will it be? Where will it be? Just pick the dining hall for chaos. Pick the hallway for chaos. Anyway, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Alright, Kuon's room it is. Ew. That about does it for all my errands. Already past noon, no point overworking myself. Guess I'll take a little break. I walk out in the hallway, patting my empty stomach. Guess I'll get something for lunch. Whoa!
As I take a step forward, I step on something round and I slip. Jeez, that was close. Almost broke my head open there. What is this, a potato? Man, I can't believe I almost died to a potato. La! Is that a ninja nun? I look around to see one of the workers walking away, holding a basket full of these tubers. Tubers? She accidentally drop it? And they're thinking the worker makes her way to the back door and goes outside. And there she goes. Guess I can just give it to her later. What exactly is this, though? I don't think I've ever seen any crop like this around here. When are you supposed to eat it? Turn a potato-y thing over and over in my hands as I continue to think. Oh, also from the first game, I see. Oh, I know. Maybe Kuon knows what this might be. She is an apothecary after all. Edible plants should be right up her alley. I'll head over now. Place my hand on the door to Kuon's room. Kuon, you got a moment? ... Kuon is staring straight at her mortar, fully focused on the task at hand. Making some medicine there? ... Kuon? ... Face intent and focus, she continues mixing the contents in the mortar. Well, guess I'll wait until she's finished. Phew! All done? That should be good for now. Sorry about that, I just couldn't let my attention wander for a moment. Don't worry about it. What were you so absorbed in making anyway? This? My flash bombs, I'm running low, so I thought I'd make more. You'd recognize it, I think. Oh, huh? I remember now. Didn't know you made these by hand. You saved my life with these back then. Maybe with a secret recipe of my very own. A secret recipe, eh? This as it sounds. It's a secret, so I can't really explain in detail. I got an itch. Oh, no. Boone closes up the canister and puts it at her side. I peek in. She has several more bombs now. Sure made a lot of them. Do you really need this many? Well, I didn't have much of the ingredients left. I decided I might as well use the last of it. At any rate, there was something you needed from me, Haku. Well, I finished all my work, so I thought I'd come by to chat for a little break. Oh, by the way, you have any clue what this is? Everyone's over here using gunpowder while everyone else is still throwing metal sticks at each other? Jeez. She's ahead of their times. I take out the potato-like vegetable that the worker dropped earlier, excuse me. Oh, a Mororo! Now that's some unexpected nostalgia. Where'd you find it? Up along the way, a Mororo, huh? Staple food in my homeland. I didn't think anyone around here ate these. Yuan smiles, her expression distant and soft, as though she's remembering her homeland. Wondering why she had it if this is so rare then. Oh, Haku, why don't you stay for a cup of... that's interesting. Looks like I'm out for at the moment. Hold on, I'll go get us some more tea. It's like, isn't that the same as that dude's name? Mororo. She doesn't really have to go all that trouble. Huh? Look outside the window, hearing humming coming from the garden. There, I see the worker from before, piling fallen leaves in the center. He seems to be in high spirits. Poor Morrow got to be in the main cast till the capital, and just got ditched. Kind of sad. He's pretty happy about something. I look closer to see several Mororo sticking out of the leaves. This should do just fine. All that's left is a kindle the fire. A little damp. Ah, such carelessness. Inexcusable. I should have aired them out. She's trying to start a fire there. Is she going to heat the Mororos with it? So an idea comes to mind, and my gaze turns towards the middle of the room. She wants a fire, huh? If she's having trouble lighting it, I guess I could help. One secret mixture, and the fire in the garden. Out of boredom, I come up with a plan. The
be perfect to kill some time. I'll just borrow some of this, Kuon. Take a pinch of the mixture from the mortar and mix it with the clay that was used for its base. This much should be enough to light the fire, I think. Could it be dangerous if I use too much? I'll just roll it up like this. Perfect. That's why I look again to the window that faces the garden. Oops. Gotta aim for the center of the leaves. There. As I throw it down, she seems to finish her preparation for the light the file. That should do. Now all that remains is to blow some air on it. He takes a deep breath. Woo! The air hits, flames begin to ripple across the leaves, and that's when the clay hits. Looks as though something strange fell in. Crack? Many exclamation marks. Aku blowing up random workers, tisk tisk. I know, right? What? Running light fills the garden, far beyond what I expected. Holy crap, that stuff's powerful. I didn't expect such a small amount to be this potent. Wait, is she okay? Didn't fall in the fire, did she? I quickly looked back at the garden. Such carelessness is inexcusable. I know such Mororos these days emit such light. But I must put out the fire. I cannot allow it to spread further. And I cannot see right now. In that case, holds the bamboo pipe, the one that was blowing air through it like a sword, and lowers your stance, listening. Sudden tension fills the air in the garden. Whoa, this air she gives off, she's no ordinary servant. Ooh, found it there. Did you find it there? Did you, though? Whoa. Swift slash. The bamboo pile blows apart the fire and puts it out, but... Whoosh. Bamboo pipe knocks one of the Mororo into a miraculous arc straight up into the air. That should have extinguished Gah. Bonk. Who would have thunk it, man? Oh. Then somehow the airborne Mororo comes crashing inexorably down on the worker's head as it's drawn onto her. What the frick is going on right now? Like, seriously, this is crazy. Such carelessness, inexcusable, what a blunder! The garden is empty except for the worker collapsed on the ground and what remains of the fire. ... I'll just pretend I never saw any of that. Okay, what's next? I don't know. You tell me, what is up next? Time for another vote! Where to next? Hallway, tavern, dining hall, Ashtor's manor. Meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and drink some water.
La 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 la. We're trying to figure out where to go next, Lauren. That's what's happened so far. But yeah. Alright, I think it's time to put an end to that vote. Alright, to the tavern we go. Praise the day, ere the fateful hour comes, my debts are settled. Mororo walks the busy street alone, having just dashed about the city making payments to his creditors. Chicken potatoes! Yo, yo, yo! That sounds good. Yummy. Yum, 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 yum. Wherefore must poor Mororo run this moneyed gauntlet with each new moon? Alas! Ere long I should slake my thirst and sink in evening's rest. With tired steps, Mororo trudges towards his favorite bar, one that keeps a drinking tab open for him. Oh boy, oh boy. The leaf incomer wash over him as he settles into his usual seat. Wait, that's Mororo, I'm dumb. Mayhap Master Haku and his company would enjoy an evening hereabouts.
Welcome. What will it be today?
Prithee, drink master, my throat is in need of fire to warm and wet it. Bring thee something strong.
We have an excellent imported liquor this evening. Shall I open the bottle for you? Though mindful of his finances, Mororo considers it and decides to put the bottle on his tab.
Surely, besieged Mororo deserveth an indulgence once of each while.
Here we are, sir, the finest sake, aged no less than 30 years. A lot of years.
Such color, such fragrance, of fine potation, ere I laid eyes upon it.
Sip. Strong honey-like fragrance fills his nostrils as he drinks, flavors harmonizing on his tongue.
An elixir most deserving of its prestige, methinks Master Haku would take to it with glee. Mayhap ere I return here, I shall entreat him for his company on some lonesome eve.
Slowly nursing the sake, Mororo allows his worries to melt away, enjoying a gentle tipsy buzz.
Bah, lone cup ill satisfies demands my thirst doth make of me.
Would you like another? Mororo staring wistfully into his empty cup, the bartender speaks up.
So be it, prithee, barman, another!
I love how Kratos gives these characters his own voices or you think what they might or would talk like. It's funny and amazing.
Aw, thanks, Wolfie. I mean, I think it makes sense, you know? I mean, I don't think I'm ever gonna do these voices perfectly, but I mean, like, I try to make them sound like how I think they would sound.
Except for the rare characters that I give the Colette voice to, in which case, obviously, why would they sound like that? It's kind of sad, really. Mororo doesn't have any real friends aside from Haku and Ukon. Aw. Well, if that tavern vote wasn't you, Wolfie, then yeah, you missed it. Game voice is neat. You're pretty on point with Mororo, to be honest. Yeah, let's go. Unable to resist the temptation to find sake, Mororo continues to drink.
Gadzooks, an exercise in excess, methinks. My poor head, how it doth spin. Barkeep, speak words. What coin do I owe thee?
Here your bill. Mororo accepts the bill as the bar's owner hands it to him. Eyes scanning the total. It was me, dear. What? No, it wasn't. Was it? Wait, what was you today? More strain on the pocketbook than one expected, I see! Yes, it's a very rare sake. We only have a few dozen bottles left in our stores. On top of that, I'm only barely charging you above cost since you're one of my regulars. I see. Pray forgive me, sir, but wouldst thou consider adding the sum to my tab? On hearing that, the bartender shakes his head apologetically. Any other day, I'd be willing to do that for you. But the head of your family came in earlier. Mine own father? What did he seek? Tell me! He stopped in to see some items that had accumulated and... Speak! What did he say to you? He said having a tab at a bar besmirches our family's name. Pay it all in one lump sum. Oh, snap. What? After working and apologizing frantically in his father's place, this is the treatment Mororo gets. Oh, whoa! Oh, wow. How could it come to this? Mororo rubs his face, letting out a tired groan. The barkeep, watching on, sheds a sympathetic tear for him. Please forget about it for tonight. You can pay for it next time you visit. That small mercy is that all the barkeep can do for him. Head was spinning today like him. Oh. Seen 2.5 playthroughs of this game with Japanese voices, so while you're used to the voice acting from that, this makes it so much easier to listen and do something on the side. Yeah, I mean... That's one good thing about there not being a dub and being able to turn the voices off, is that you can just kind of give the characters your own... excuse me. Not your own cough, but your own flair, basically. But him because he's drunk. Yeah. Game plays him for comic relief, but the poor guy's got a pretty tragic life. True, true. We love the stream. Thank you, Wolfie. Yeah. Alright, we need our vote. Where to next? Hallway. Bedroom night. Dining hall. Ostchor's Manor. What are we doing this time? What are we gonna do this time? Ostchor's Manor! Oh, shoot. You in the mood for your boy Ashtor? Seems like he is. It seems like he's probably ready to step in the spotlight. Maybe. And you also want to get some votes in? I'll give you until I finish this water bottle. And just like that, it is all over. So now I'm gonna crunch this water bottle, and it's gonna be crazy. Alright, end poll. Good. Laughter's good. Laughter's always good. Alright, it's time to do Ashtor's Manor. Let's do it. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. While having a relaxing evening in my room, I'm surprised to see Nakone visiting me alone. What's wrong? I don't usually see you around here.
I only came to see if dear sister and the others were here. I don't have any business with you.
Kuon and the others? I think they went out to take care of some errands.
I see.
What? Did you want something with them?
No, I wanted to go to my dear brother's manor and...
Ukon's place. Right, okay, well be careful. Neck 1. Whoa. It's crazy, Purple. Hi.
Hey.
Welcome back.
My eyeballs don't hurt as much now.
Heard of what?
My eyeballs don't hurt as much now. I can probably read.
Yay!
Yeah.
Purple says hi, Lauren.
Hi.
Ukon's place, right? Oh, okay. Well, I'll be careful out there.
Dot.
What's wrong? Actually, it's already dark. They say the city's pretty safe, but I can't send her out alone. Though I'm not wild about going outside right now myself. I know Nakone, it's already dark, so why don't you have Kiryu take you there? Good opportunity, and he'll be thrilled for the chance. He'd better appreciate the favor.
Kiryu is out on patrol.
And this would be such a good opportunity. That kid really can't catch a break. But today isn't even a shift. Working is fine, but if he won't take breaks, he'll burn out.
Very persuasive from someone who spares no effort to slack off on its own shift days.
Bye-bye, Purple. See you later.
Bye, Purple.
Nice try, but flattery will get you nowhere.
Dot.
The wind must be picking up. The screen nearby suddenly shakes and rattles, interrupting us.
Beep.
Question mark?
What was that noise?
It's probably just the windows rattling.
I see.
Dot. It looks like they're going to be back late, but do you want to wait until Kuon returns?
It is urgent business. Can I ask you to take me instead?
Me?
You cannot?
Well, it's not like I can't. Well, it sounds like a lot of effort, but I can't just abandon her. Okay, let's go. I was just thinking about inviting Ukon out to drink anyway.
Thank you. Oh, of course. That is your true intention. Gasp!
They gasp.
Gasp.
Nakone jolts at the sound of the wind blowing forcefully against the window. What's the matter?
Nothing. It is is the matter. Bleh.
You sure? Why is she being so weirdly fidgety? Nakone, who's that behind you?
Huh?
That person's standing right behind you. Ah!
Oh, I don't think that I
Oh.
didn't pick up where.
Oh, that explains it. Oop. Just a shadow flickering. Wait, what was that weird yelp for? Hi, Ash. How you doing?
Hi.
Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, Ash. Dot.
Dot.
All over the place. So many dots in this conversation. Whoa. Smack. Hurrah!
I haven't done my Genshin dailies yet. Whoop.
Whoops.
are you turning on this street?
Why? Because it's a shortcut. To get there from the inn, there's a path though through the market, or a path has to run down Graveyard. Going to his place, and his path is faster.
Yes, this is true.
Nakone stops in the street and stands there with downcast eyes, unmoving. What's wrong? You said you were in a hurry, right? Mildly okay, you're doing better than a half an hour ago. Your dad was bragging you about your weight a bit. Been playing Yes 8 almost non-stop since yesterday. So you like the game though, then? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sorry about the thing with your dad, but like I'm glad you're enjoying Yes 8 though. It's fan-freaking-tastic game. I don't know if I read that or not.
Yeah, you did. I know.
Whoa, what's with the yelling all of a sudden? Whoa, totally yelling.
Fine, let us go. Hurry up.
I guess there was an exclamation mark at the end of that, so sure, fine.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
I know.
Raising her voice, she hurriedly walks on ahead to a shortcut.
Shouldn't I find my phone? Thanks.
Yeah, 8 was my favorite, was my favorite game I played this year, so, and it's honestly probably
Agent?
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
I was telling Soth that it was my favorite game of the year, and that it's also became one of my,
What was?
Yes 8.
Oh, Yes 8. Oh, okay.
Yeah, my favorite game I've played this year, and it's probably become one of my favorite games of all time on top of that too, so it's fantastic. Gameplay is fun, stories interesting, not too attached to the characters yet, other than the protagonist and the guy you just met. Humming or something, anyway, you gotta go, you got a video call. They'll grow on you, man, they'll grow on you. But take care, Ash, have fun with the video call. A really fun time, no doubt, no doubt. What was up with her anyway?
Found it. Hooray.
Whoa, wait, what'd you find?
I was looking for the headphone jack for my headphones so I can use my microphone.
Oh, I see. You had a hard time finding something as engaging after the fact. Right? I'm playing through 9 right now, and I'm just kind of like, this is good, but right now I'm not, captivated like I was with 8. I hope that'll change at some point, but, I don't know. We're talking about a game living up to really high expectations, so As we finally reach the graveyard, I notice a strange chill in the air, not just the temperature. ... Very rare
Sorry,
for
I was just plugging my headphones in.
I was gonna say that's very rare for a sequel to live up to a masterpiece.
There we
that came
go. Is
before
that
it.
better?
I don't know. Alright, I guess.
I don't know.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Hey.
Sudden silence falls over us, and we walk down the field path to the eerie quiet. The wind blows, and the sound of the rustling leaves breaks the silence. Nakone suddenly jumps, her eyes darting uncertainly around in the surrounding darkness. Darkness. Something wrong?
Kingdom Hearts references everywhere.
No,
Darkness.
it's nothing.
No, it's just darkness. Though she's been keeping her distance, she quickly rushes up alongside me as she responds.
It is hard to hear you over the wind if you do not come a bit closer.
I don't know if that picked up any of that. Oh no.
It is hard to hear you over
No,
the
it
wind
did, it did.
if you come a bit closer. Oh, okay.
You didn't have to read it again. I heard everything.
Ah,
I was
okay,
getting
okay,
distracted by
good.
something. Anyway, really?
Nah,
I can
it's-
still hear you just fine.
Okay.
It is hard to hear.
Right. Don't be
be scared of ghosts. Ghosts aren't real, silly. Nakoni insists with a firm voice that brooks no argument, but it sounds like she's shaking slightly. I know, she's been acting weird or antsy or something for a while. Almost as if... Aha, is this little squirt scared? Ukon's talked about when they were young, how she had to wake him up to walk her to the bathroom. After the nights when she couldn't wake him up, you'd see parts of the futon would be a bit darker than usual in the morning. Oof.
Oof. Why do you have that weird smile on your face?
I think you might have imagined it, Wolfie, because ghosts are not real. It was either like it's probably like either you imagined it or it was a dream, and that would be what would explain it, because ghosts are not real. We don't got ghosts. If ghosts are real, we'd be seeing stuff about it way more often, honestly. Oh, nothing. Which reminds me. Oh, Wolfie, it's okay. It's okay. But nothing, which reminds me this area is dark because it's away from the street, so watch your step.
I already know that.
And?
And what?
The trail off, Nakoni presses me on my unintentional murmur. Well, it's just a rumor that something appears around here. Nakoni freezes at those words.
The thieves are no match for us. I have learned fine defense arts with from my dear sister.
Nakoni starts jabbing and throwing some seriously wimpy punches. No, I'm not talking about that.
Not about that.
They say ghosts and such appear, or were they called Nugwezumakami around here?
Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. That's simple superstition. It's just a lie.
Well, we can't say that for sure, can we?
Ridiculous. Mere superstition. Are you trying to scare me? You okay?
No. Well, normally you think that it's just a superstition. I mean, but well, to be a rationalist too. But I've seen way too many unexplainable things recently. Kuon was the one who said it, right? He said she saw something like that once. It was pretty lighthearted, but she didn't sound like she was joking. Felt like something was hunting me down. I thought I was gonna die. Hearing your beautifully convoluted sounding words, indeed. Okami? I don't see no Okamis here. She looked pretty troubled by it, and I doubt she was acting. It was probably true. You still say it's only superstition even if Kuon said it?
Yeah.
I mean, she said the magic you use is based off that kind of superstition as well. Speaking of which, I asked her about the Nugwezumakami at the time. And it was pretty interesting. Monsters that make you sprout and mold all over yourself, flying heads that suck your blood, imps that eat rotting flesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, those some definitely big words there, so no doubt. What's this? That Nakone is... The Nakone is grabbing my sleeve and not letting go?
It is a bit cold. I am not getting scared.
And she's crying too.
No, wait a second. I didn't say anything that'd make her that scared. Actually, I haven't even gotten to the actual scary stories. Or did you? Maybe I got a little carried away seeing her react so dramatically. Yeah, most people I've seen have shortened it to Uta as well. It is definitely easier to type out too. For sure, for sure.
What is?
Uta.
What?
I mean, what's easier to type? Utawarerumono or Uta?
Oh, Uta, yeah.
Exactly.
I just didn't hear what you said earlier.
Oh. Akone twitches at the sound from the swaying plants in the vacant lot, beginning to silently tremble.
Yeah.
You don't need to be that scared, it's just a bird.
I just could not hear it properly. That's all. I am not scared, of course.
By her words, Nakone maintains her death grip on my sleeve. Maybe she doesn't even realize that she's grabbing onto my clothes. Scared of how things will turn out later when she comes back to her senses. We should probably hurry up before we run into trouble.
Toast. Let's make a toast.
Okay, what are we toasting again? Man, imagine being drunk for the 50,000th time this stream. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, I know.
I don't remember. Don't know what it is or why it's a good thing, but probably we're toasting.
I know. How about we toast because we're drinking the good stuff today, too?
Hey, not bad. I don't really get it, but I'll toast it.
Toast, toast. I will toast to toast some toast.
Toast. Cheers.
Ah! Ukon's a good lad. Only if he's not drunk. We make another toast. I have no idea how many we've made now, but it won't be the last. Kone pops her head in while we enjoy being pleasantly drunk. You're gonna give us a lecture and tell us we had too much?
And telling you numerous times has already concluded that would be points.
Oh.
Anyway. Dear brother.
Something wrong? Oh, I know you do, Wolfie. I know you do.
Know what?
She has a crush on Ukon.
Oh, yeah, I remember the body pillow.
Mm-hmm. Nakone looks at Ukon with strangely pained, wet eyes.
Just like I have not a crossbow, whatever. I have a request for you, dear brother.
A request? Something in the shops catch your eye? Maybe on my next day off we can.
No, it's something like that.
Oh?
You see,
She's squirming uncomfortably and rubbing her legs together in an odd way. Is she... I see, I got it.
What?
You know where I get it. It's a hard thing to come right out and say. Basically, Nakone.
No, you must not say it.
Wants to join our party, right?
What are you talking about?
I see, I didn't realize Nakone is getting old enough to start being interested in booze.
No.
Never thought there'd become a day we drink together as siblings. Ugh.
I'm getting all misty. Calls for celebration. Alright, time for me to break out the good stuff. Oh man.
Not you as well, dear brother. Come on.
Wait, oh, that's
Sorry,
me.
that's you.
Come on, Nakone, let's toast together. I got confused too.
I will decline. If I drink that, it will make the problem even worse.
Worse?
Yeah.
Question mark.
Anyways, I shall pass.
Uon's probably your favorite Uda character, so if you had a crush on anyone, maybe her, that's because you started liking her a lot more around the end of this game.
Ah.
Mine is my best girl is Toka.
Toga?
Toka.
Who's Toka?
You haven't met her yet.
Bruh. Anyway, I shall pass. Hey. Kone leaves the room in apparently bad temper. What was that about? Teenage girls are so hard to deal with. You missed her scene earlier? I did? Oh wait, that was her? She blew up? Oh, okay. I see. Well, can't be helped. A woman's mind is forever a mystery for us poor men. I know, but it still makes me sad. I like how Lauren had no reaction to that commentary there. Well, but yeah, you heard that. She apparently got blown up earlier, so you missed it.
Yeah, I know.
Well, time for another toast. Ninja Nun Girl, yeah. Yep, here's to Nakone reaching a difficult age. Cheers! That's totally what that was. Why did YouTube block Ninja Nun Girl? That makes no sense.
She's ninja or a nun.
She looks like a ninja nun.
She doesn't look like a ninja nun.
No, she does. She literally looks like she has like a ninja symbol on her hat, while it also looks like a nun hat at the same time.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Nope.
Anyway, that was quite a feast last night, and I think I passed out right on top of that. After a night of drinking, the air feels nice. Even the laundry is fluttering pleasantly in the wind.
How's that thought?
Hey, morning.
Dot.
The Nakone keeps her head bowed in moody silence. What's wrong? It's a nice morning, right? Doesn't the laundry look nice out there in the yard? Kick. Oh, what the freaking kick? Hey! Get kicked in the shins. Kick. Oh, wait. Kick. Stop, wait, hey, why, Ms. Nakone? Kick.
That sounds like it broke something.
Hi, Danny, welcome back. Man, you love it when anime night gets canceled because your boyfriend wants to go play D&D and be a big... Just let him do his thing. Let him do his thing, Danny.
I want to play D&D for so long, but I can't because I don't have anybody to play it with. I even made a group, but that's like the thing that I like the most about it, just making the characters.
Oh, yeah. I would be bad at it, so...
Aw.
Excuse me.
I met a friend at a Distairs once, by the way, that's a Canadian art store, who was buying art supplies to make like D&D boards. I was like, oh God, I want to play so bad.
Oh.
It's like, oh yeah, we have a group that does want to join us, and I never saw them again. Rip.
Aw, that's a big rip. Let's see. Alright, we need to make another poll right now. Where to next? Hallway. Bedroom night. Dining hall, excuse me, and top floor. Yeah. No, Danny, don't be so violent to him. You're
Top
DMing yourself
floor,
so you'll
top
be
floor,
hiding
top
in the
floor.
corner. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy.
No, hold on, sorry. Okon's place. Oh wait, no, that's you. Sorry, I just saw Nekone on the up, so I thought it was me talking.
Wait, how do you see Nekone? What?
Oh wait, I was on YouTube and it was paused. So it was paused on the scene where Nekone was in front.
Yeah.
I chose top floor.
Top floor. Looks like bedroom night is winning at the moment, or is it?
Oh no.
No, it's tied with top floor.
Ay.
Don't ever say that again, Perpaderp? That's a crazy name, actually.
Perp-a-derp. I love that. That's amazing.
Oh shoot, top floor. Change your name. No, Danny, why would you change your name?
Ay.
Alright, let's I don't know the answer to the thing, so I'm just gonna pick top floor, I guess. Alright, top floor it is. GG's everyone, GG's. Finally, I can relax in my room for a while. I haven't saved in a while. I'm gonna save. Let's see. The last save was 2 hours ago.
Oh my gosh, it's dangerous. But
I live life on the edge. Ooh. I don't know if I can hear you, Purple. You're not talking right now. You're just writing text. Why, Purple? Why does it? Why a second? I don't know. I'm not gonna time her out. What are you talking about? No. Anyway, finally, I can relax in my room for a while. I returned to the Hakurokaku to find a letter. The name of the freaking inn is so dumb. Like, seriously, the Hakurokaku. I'm like, bro. That name just
actually,
always...
it's Hakuro Kaku.
It still sounds ridiculous either way. It doesn't really...
It's because of the first protag's name is Hakuro or Hakuro. And so they named it after him. So Hakuro Kaku. Hakuro Kaku.
Still sounds ridiculous. Hakurokaku. What's this? What do you mean, Danny? Let's have a look. ... Yikes, this is really formal looking. Let's see. Have recently acquired fine libations and food. Presents requested forthwith. Please extend warmest regards and likewise invite any of your companions. Yours sincerely.
I remember this one. This one's really nice.
The Hakurokaku inn owner.
AKA Carla.
Whoa. The paper used to write the letter is finally made and smells faintly of incense.
Seems like the proprietor of the inn is inviting us for drinks and dinner. Guys, Danny, Purple, stop, please. I know you guys are messing around, but you guys are still making a scene. Like, come on. I'll bet it's that woman I met, Karu Lau. The beautiful woman I met on the top floor of the inn. It has to be her.
And since when did you get invites from fine dining parties from people like that,
What? Everyone appears in front of me before I even have a chance to react. We just met the other day, is all. Nothing more than that.
Looks like a woman's handwriting. You like?
What's she like? Well, because people from the outside gotta be like, why are mods fighting each other right now? That's how you guys are making a scene? Duh. Oh man, colonize Yoshi Circuit. What? What's she like? Well, mysterious, maybe enigmatic? She's beautiful. That much is certain.
And adding beauty, huh?
Hey, did you not hear what I said? I literally said, I know you guys are joking around, but you guys are making a scene because people who are not familiar with you guys' antics are going to think you guys are fighting. So just please, please listen to me and stop. And going seems suspicious for some reason. You want to come with me?
Come with you?
Time to leave. I'm joking. You're all okay. Try inviting Kuon along, but her response seems hesitant.
Are you sure that's okay? It does say to add as many people as you want.
Indeed. It says here to extend invitations to my friends. It ought to be fine.
Ah, so it does. Alright, I'm curious now. I'll come with you.
You guys probably did that in like...
I've been waiting.
Go on, you first.
Oh, okay. I've been wanting to meet the owner of this place, but I haven't had the chance yet.
Purple, that was probably in a VC last night. That wasn't in yesterday's stream. Ay.
And the fine libations and food part has my attention.
Of course that's what you're actually after. Food!
Food.
Let's queue on in tow. I head for the top floor where we find wide open windows looking over the Imperial Capital. The escape stretches all over that way out to the horizon.
Wow, this is such a view. That's some view. I never imagined this was hiding on the top floor.
Kuon's eyes fix on the distant horizon overlooking the city below.
Are you... This is the right place? It's empty.
Vamp says, did you know that there's a book that tells you how to kill a mockingbird?
Yes.
That sounds kind of sus. No, this isn't it, hon. I see, Danny. I see. Be careful with what you say, that's for sure. I wink at Kuon and walk up to the mechanism, locking the stairs, and find a surprise.
If I recall correctly, this goes here. No, was it here? It's Toka!
Why the frick is it so hot in my apartment right now? It's freaking November 6th, dang it.
Oh no. Turn the AC.
It's supposed to be
on.
80 tomorrow. Like, well, I mean, it's still technically below average, but still, it's been so cold. Now it's back to freaking almost average, almost.
Wow.
And average is still kind of warm relative to other locations, so I mean... I don't know. One of Haku Rokaku's workers crouches by the mechanism, talking to herself, obviously.
It's Doka. This piece goes vertically. No, that's not it either.
Oh, you guys are getting the lag. Yeah, my internet's trash right now. It is garbage.
My internet's trash.
It's so bad. No, it's probably mine because I got a bit rate of 1,000.
Wow.
That's pretty bad. There's only so much unpaid alligators can do. True. Unpaid crabs, however? What can unpaid crabs do? I want to know. Anyways, what's up, Purple? Seems to be struggling with the puzzle.
This foul contravance? I don't know what that is.
Sure.
Have I made a mistake? Such carelessness is inexcusable.
I'm doing good, Purple. How are you doing?
Perhaps the workings are merely loose. Should I push harder?
Hey, hold on, wait. Nor might be going back to work tomorrow, but since I got 3 days off in a row, plus my actual day off, 6-day weekend! Oh! So we can stream more of this tomorrow. Woo! I managed to stop her just before she throws her full weight against the device. We'll finish this game tomorrow, I bet.
Doubt. Eh? Ah, who goes? I mean, can I help?
Horrified Danny, though anything with more legs than a dog can probably do that.
That pattern, isn't that? Yeah.
The worker's eyes fall on Kuon and she makes an odd noise. Pardon us, we were invited up here by the owner and we'd like to go up.
Sure. Truly? I mean...
This isn't Mystery
yes.
Dungeon.
Yes, sir, of course. Go up? Haku, aren't we on the top floor?
This game's about, Lauren, maybe you should explain what this game's about.
Okay, here comes a long word. It is a slight strategy, turn-based strategy, JRPG.
There's no way I'm a fourth of the way through this game. How long to beat says this is a
You're a fourth.
How long to beat says this is a 32-hour game? I should be finishing this next stream.
They're lying, my god. They're lying.
Are you kidding me? No. I don't believe it.
No, they're lying. I'm telling you.
I don't believe it. You cannot read anything. You'll have 144p. Me too. You think that? There's a gimmick to it. A hidden stairway appears if you work this puzzle correctly. Excuse me.
I knew it. Old clockwork device.
I love clockwork devices. That's so freaking bad. Oh, yes. Kuon traces the intricate workings with a finger, her eyes positively shining.
This takes me back. I had no idea this country had devices like this.
Hold on, I'm gonna send you how long to beat.
Take your time.
I'll send you how long to beat real quick. Okay, there's that. I'll also post it in stream discussion for anyone who is, well, you know, I'll post in the stream chat too, I guess. I don't know.
I kind of doubt Danny really cares, but you can't really look at stream discussion. Let's see. There we go. You've really only seen dialogue like all 3 times you've been here. That's because we've only done 2 combat sections in 9 hours of streaming so far. And those combat sections last maybe like 10 or 15 minutes. And then it's done, and then you move on, and then you do more dialogue for like 4 more hours before you get the next combat. So yeah. Oh yeah, you read that already. You have something like this in your homeland.
Oh, hold on, go back. I was looking at the screen. Oops. Uh-huh. My mother, see.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's not true at all, as long as...
What's not true? Oh, the thing I sent you?
That how long to be, yeah.
Oh. Reading Simulator 2? Yeah. He was like, you think 18, 20 pounds? That's so little! She begins to shift the pieces of the puzzle as she talks.
Neglected objects like this, it always seemed out of it for her, but... There we are. This one goes here, that one like this, and then...
Puzzle-like patterns in the lock snap together and the stairs descend from above.
There we go. Impressed yet?
I solved it too, you know. Show off. It's not as quickly as you did.
Could I ask you a question, miss? How are you never connected to this Toko? What the heck are you doing? That is to say, housekeeping. I'm very busy. Doing housekeeping, yes.
The worker abruptly turns to begin whipping a perfectly clean section of the wall. Wait, that didn't say whipping. That said
Have we
That said
met
wiping.
before, miss?
Yeah, just we're whipping it now. Does it have like autosave? No, but you can save literally whenever you want, except for when you're in battle. Speaking of which, I'm gonna save right now. There's literally no autosave. You get 50 save slots though. So yeah, we had a battle here, a battle here. This was in the first stream. So yeah, like 3 battles within these 20 save slots. Crazy, right? Forget to save and pay the price.
Ah, see there? Stubborn stains in the paint in the paneling.
Well, I mean, purple, there is a... Wait, why does it say skip? I can't... The skip button doesn't actually work. Okay, anyway, no. Just gonna go back and load, because I wanted to... I was just trying to test the skip button to see what that actually did, but it didn't work. As Kuon approaches her to get a better look at her face, she crouches quickly to the floor. Most of the story-relevant battles in the main game, and then has a bunch more gameplay posting with little or no story. Rip. Game has autosave? Really? I haven't seen any autosave. Lauren, did you die? Getting conflicting messages. Do the battle again. Step ladder. It only works when you've already seen a scene. Seriously? No way.
What happened?
Skip button only works when you've already seen a scene. Next is the stairs slide out and unfold, unlocked by Kuon's handiwork. There's our way up. You'll excuse us, ma'am.
Yeah, yes, sir. Please do not bind me.
With that, the worker returns to her wiping. Her nose inches from the floor, not whipping.
Oh. Question?
Come on, Kuon. She's got a job to do.
Alright.
You know what? Let me try something real quick. Load. Try the skip button now. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Speed. Mask of Deception speedrun. Go burr. You know, if we just sat like this, how long do you think it would take for us to catch up to where we currently are? If we. Oh. Okay. Of course, the save was for this scene. I don't, Purple. I don't. Anyway, can I pause? Okay, thank you. I am freaking like, gosh dang, it is so hot in here. I need to turn my air conditioner on or something. It's very fast. Anyway, you'll be fine. I think she's just embarrassed we saw her screw up the lock. I whisper my suspicion to Kuon, and she lets it go, moving to follow me up. Between battles quite quick. True. You have all the places that the frickin' to load that save from. Oh boy. As we emerge into a hidden attic, the same incense as before assaults my nose. Dang, don't get assaulted. My eyes take a moment to adjust to the dark. I scan the familiar room. The enigmatic, woman from before is nowhere to be found. Maybe she's out? Ow.
She has good taste. Bless you.
Kuon breathes her admiration as she takes in the scenery.
This atmosphere, though, it reminds me of.
Playful, satisfied laughter, like a chess master admiring a move, echoes in the dark. Oh, thank you, Wolfie. Forgot to sneeze that.
That question? Mark that question mark?
Kuon flinches, freezing in place. Isn't it always time for plot, though? I look over my shoulder, and there sits the Haku Rokaku owner. And if she'd been there the entire time.
I never expected such compliment from you, all people dear.
Kuon turns, still rooted in place, and I swear I can hear her slowly grinding to face her. She's slowly what?
Well, let me just. I am pleased to see your tastes have developed quite nicely. If it's been some time, hasn't it?
Bye, Purple. It's like, no, I'm not looking at this girl on the screen right now. That's not happening. No way, man. I'm out. Bye, Purple. No, never mind. He just said haha woman after saying K bye. Nice.
What?
I don't know. I'm sorry?
There?
What? Kuon doesn't get to finish the word. Mother? A sudden, palpable air of intimidation fills the room, bladed like a sharp. If looks could kill, I might have just seen Kuon's head severed from her shoulders. Just be my imagination. Or maybe Kuon felt it too. Her hand goes to her neck, as though the hair on it had stood up.
What was that now? Did you say something, my dear?
Kuon's family situation is something interesting.
There's more than one mother, by the way.
Huh?
She has more than one mother. In
What?
fact, she has like she has more than two mothers actually.
What?
Mm-hmm. So she has her biological mother, Yuzuha. She has I don't know, Carla, I don't know who else. And then she has like different sisters that aren't actually related to her. I don't know. Ow. Wait. Yeah. Anyways.
The reason why I'm playing the first game gives some good context. I see.
No, nothing, dear sister. Nothing.
He has like 5, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know her. I don't seem like simple acquaintances, that much is for sure.
She's one of the sisters who raised me.
One of my 5 mothers.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't want to be called the mother because that makes her feel old. She makes Kuon, she's her sister.
Oh.
A few years back, she said that she was going on a trip and disappeared. Now.
Like, just a moment. I'm gonna mute real quick. Nope, I don't know. Didn't work. Rip. Anyway. Got their names. Rip. Where's the dad? Wait, first game to find out. Uh-oh. Anyway.
They'd weave such an interesting tapestry, wouldn't you?
Smile self-assuredly, but it only seems to make Kuon more uncomfortable. Carlisle must have some kind of leverage over her.
Please have a seat, won't you? You're guests after all. What room?
Bye-bye again, Burble. See you.
Goodbye.
Reach find seats across the table from Carlisle. Carlisle, something feels off. What are we supposed to do now? Fine libations and food are nowhere in sight. Carlisle simply sits, eyes resting on Kuon, smiling oddly.
...
Kuon avoids her stare, stiff and awkward. This feels more like an interview for a job than a feast. Hey, Kuon. Whispered to Kuon, remains frozen in terror. Question mark? She's your family, right? Don't you have, things to talk about? I've never seen her like this. Don't tell me you're climbing up.
Well... among my mothers, you see, Carla is the one I most admire. The one I emulate.
I like how she said mother, not sister this time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Others. The unusual plural catches me off guard. Huh? Well, it's difficult to figure out. She has a noble bearing, a knowing smile. There's one thing I know for certain, she's important to Kuon somehow.
Oh, don't be whispering to each other now. What's the big secret?
Soth asks, by the way, do you intend to play the other games in the series eventually? That's really gonna depend on her. I find these interesting, but not, interesting enough where I would probably, play it on my own. I got, other games I want to play well ahead of this,
Yeah.
So if she makes me play
Or
it...
Mask of Truth after this.
Yeah, if she makes me play it, I'll play it, though. Because she did make me play this game.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of how
We gotta
it
play
goes.
this before we can do Mask of Truth.
Ooh.
Anything you care to let me in on?
No! He smiles teasingly, and Kuon decides to break her silence.
You haven't asked me why I came to Yamato.
Yeah, a lot of my backlog is kind of, tier 4 member streams, really, for the most part, so, yeah. Basically. Just to sum things up, essentially. Like, I don't even play any of the games I want to play because it's just backlogged with everyone else's games right now.
Aww.
But that's not a bad thing, because it's like, the games I'm playing, I like them, so it's not like I'm playing Tokyo Mirage Sessions or something like that, like, oh, wait, I
Or
don't like
Rain
this game.
World.
Huh?
Or Rain World. Or Rain World.
I mean, to be fair, in order to do that series justice, I mean, we did look up the ending.
We did.
We just looked up some other dude's long play and we're like, hello, there we go. Now we don't have to, I mean, I wasn't gonna do it again anyway, but like, you know, at least we did it some kind of justice. Forcing to play Master
I
Chief.
see. You want to be curious about, you want me to be curious about you.
But yeah, it's okay, so I mean, she's gonna make me play it, if not this month, and probably next
Yeah.
month, honestly. We'll see. Eventually. Maluren is cool and silent again. Gates to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity win. Like a sulking child being seen through by her parents. So strange. I only bring that up just because that's a game you just said like a long time ago you wanted me to play eventually, but like that still hasn't come up yet.
Yeah, it's because I ordered it, but it hasn't come yet, so I have to wait for it to come here.
When you order it?
Last month.
Is it still say it's in transit or something? Like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay, it hasn't been, at least it hasn't said delivered or something, and like, oh yeah, well, okay, rip.
Hey, but my copy of Minish Cap's been waiting for me in transit since May, and it still hasn't come yet.
Where'd you order these things from? This sounds sus.
Yeah.
Where'd you order it from?
I ordered it from an Asian site.
Oh, rip.
Yeah.
That's a big rip. You see, as long as it's a good time, you see no issue. Yeah. Watching along today has been a really good time, so you may join future streams here or there where it fits. I appreciate it, Soth. It's been good having you
Hey,
here, man.
thanks. Yeah.
This is the conversation. I know Lauren really appreciates it because a fellow Uta fan. Woo!
Yeah.
This is the conversation seems to be going nowhere. I start to speak up when conversation going nowhere. That sounds awfully familiar. That sounds like my real life conversations with people.
Lord and ladies, please forgive me. I mean, thank you for waiting, honored guests.
A strange worker returns with cups balanced on a tray.
Thank you two for waiting. Now, shall we have a toast?
Cups she places down are masterworks, even to an amateur's eyes.
Uh-oh.
Whoopsie.
I'm sorry, I'll clean it up right away.
Or rare indeed, this series way too niche.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it looked like when I was looking up. I was looking up some, well, minor stuff. No spoilers, obviously. But usually when I set up a stream page, I look up other people's streams to kind of like see what they use for their tags and stuff, so that I can like maybe like slap some of those tags into my stream. And yeah, I saw a lot of the top trending videos for this game were like maybe a couple tens of thousands of views, and that was like it. So not a very
At least, yeah, not a very well-known thing, apparently. Which is interesting. Her movement is strange and stilted. She's clearly used to this work, but it's oddly awkward. Be that as it may, why is she serving us while looking away? Some weird local etiquette thing? Everyone seems to have noticed something.
Wait, you can't be.
Everyone bolts up in a swift motion, stares at housekeeper in their face.
Mother Toka? Yeah. No, I've no idea who you'd be referring to at all. I'm your housekeeper. I knew there had to be something strange about you, but it's really you, Mother.
Excuse me. Yeah, I can imagine not too many people probably stream this game.
This Toka... Give it up.
Whoops.
If you've been so close all this time, why didn't you tell me, I wonder? Uh-oh, I'm laggy.
Uh-oh. I could tell you were kind of roboting a little bit for a second.
Toka, why don't you stop Why don't you stop serving us? Our beloved sister is with us now.
I knew it. There was a freaking hair on my lip. I could just
Oh, no.
feel it. It was just like a tiny little hair on my lip right there randomly. I got rid of it before it went in my mouth. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Look at the housekeeper. Well, the lady in the housekeeper's uniform finally turns her face to us. She seems different from the owner, but she's definitely pretty. Kind of masculine, but charming. She doesn't look masculine. Also, seriously, doesn't her hat look like a freaking ninja nun hat combined?
No.
Like a ninja's headband just combined with a nun hat.
No.
It totally does. Oh well.
Something wrong?
You did, Wolfie?
You know, when Kuon would be coming up here and told me nothing of it. Oh, but I'm sure I did, didn't I? So that I would invite someone important, someone else there to you. I will listen to your excuses later.
The housekeeper quakes with anger for a moment more, finally turns her calm face to Kuon.
It's been a long time. How have you been? You've grown since the last time I saw you.
Oka hugs Kuon with both arms.
I want to say something to you, but on the first day. But I lost my chance. My apologies.
Her gestures are a bit uncouth and awkward, but I can feel her sincere love for Kuon in them.
Mother.
One thing's a bit embarrassed by this. There's a guarantee and deep happiness there, too. The owner watches them peaceably, eyes half-lidded. The face says, my girl can be so defiant to me. She can act so sweet with other people.
Did you say something just now?
No, miss, nothing.
Toka, don't forget entertaining a guest.
You were right.
Oh.
Oh, that was Toka, you're right.
Yeah.
Toka gently releases Kuon and politely turns her attention to me. Close friend of yours got you to play the games last year, and now you're doing the same with another friend? We're nearing endgame of Mask of Deception now.
Pass it on. Pass it on.
Nice. Very nice. Fun watching along. I can imagine. Definitely. The reason you found you was when you remembered Kratos and Tales of Pony. That's how you found you. Hey. Excuse me. Let's go.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Toka, a worker of the Hakukaku Inn. A pleasure to meet you.
I'm not mistaken, I think if anyone searches up Kratos Aryan from Tales of Symphonia, I think my channel is the first search results, which, I mean, kind of makes sense, but at the same time doesn't. I don't know. If you know what I mean.
You realize Weird's here. You don't have to worry so much about showing your true self.
Uh-oh. That's a Persona 5 reference if I've ever seen one.
Currently, I'm nothing more than a worker of the Hakurokaku, and no more, no less, ma'am.
Ow, wow, 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 wow. Welcome back, Purple. Carlisle smiles wryly as Toka says this and gives a small sigh in response. It feels like I'm missing. I picked a bad time to drink water. I'm missing something here, but probably best not to pry into it. Pleasure to meet you, I guess. Both Kuon and I have been in your care then.
I'm pretty sure I'm the one who's been taking care of you, Haku.
Kuon interjects for some reason. He seems a little more childlike and playful than usual.
Likewise, please look after Kuon for me, if you would.
Excuse me. I honestly don't remember how you found this channel. Been subscribed for years for some Let's Plays ages ago, but you barely watched anything of you since. Aw. Yeah, it's okay though. That happens. Seen your streams pop up from time to time though?
No big deal.
Yeah. No doubt, no doubt. She bows deeply as she speaks. She seems more like a Mononofu than a simple worker. Monokuma! No.
Hey then, shall we resume our little party?
You didn't find this channel? The channel found you, Purple.
Let's just start with a drink.
As she passes me is filled to the brim with liquor. Whoa, not again.
Oh no.
Same kind of drank here before, but the scent is more powerful. Sadly. Aw, Purple. Looks like you still have some excellent drinks in your collection.
Oh, but you wouldn't have even tasted it yet. Oh, good drinks meant to be enjoyed on aroma alone, you know?
Well, no, Purple. I don't think we're gonna get drugged because she made us drunk before already, so she's probably safe. Probably, maybe. I don't know. She chuckles a bit as she speaks, but she still makes us drunk, which is like why? Like, come on, Haku, get it together, man. Don't be an alcoholic, dude. Oh gosh, if I may, I'd like to pour you a cup as well.
I would gladly. You were drinking with us, of course, Toga? Then I will have. If you would be so kind, dear guest.
Toka raises her cup as she says this, but that's a little big for drinking. It's more like a full-on tankard. I guess some people enjoy in big cups as well. She must really be a heavy drinker. Not another one. If you're okay with it, straight from the bottle, I can.
Oh no, understand me, dear guest. I wish to have tea.
According to Purple, it'll probably be drugged tea, am I right?
No. My, bringing down the mood a bit, aren't you? Toka? This is a party. It is it not, dear guest?
I'm sorry, Wolfie? How did that happen? Carlisle's glance flickers towards me, though, as though pressing me to go along with what she's saying. Oh, you don't have to be so modest. Here, drink as much as you want. You're gonna send me something? Whoa, do it, Purple.
Oh no. I'm in the middle of work at the moment. And stop.
You already sent it? Was it on Discord? Oh. Oh.
Oh, okay, Genshin Impact meme. Okay, I'll look at that later. I'm not gonna look at it right now, obviously. You did send it. You did send it.
Haku, what about me?
You don't get any Q1. No, I'm just kidding.
Pop or drink free.
Your big brother got weed and cookies and you got drugged like them? What the frick? That's horrible. I mean, I've heard of that stuff before, but geez Louise, I didn't think you'd fall victim to that. Like didn't think your family would do that. That sucks. That sound is frightening. Grass cookie. So you gotta be careful with what people give you, you know? You never know what you're gonna get, really. If you don't want to do... I don't know. Just be careful who you accept cookies and stuff from, and brownies, and all that stuff, you know? Make sure you trust them. Make sure they're not druggies. Because otherwise you might just be getting some of their goods when you don't want it. I don't remember if you did or not, Wolfie. It doesn't sound familiar, but I don't know at the same time. I don't remember. Discrimination against druggies, bro.
Huh? Sister? Wait, Carla. I said, be the one to... I should be the one to... Allow me this, and we can call it settled. What? But... You won't remain a child forever. I suppose it is time to permit you to drink. So do you accept? I'd see the day, I suppose. Time flies.
Oh, that's an oof, Wolfie. I mean, hopefully...
If only I had not owed her that favor.
Hopefully the experience was not harmful to you guys. It was just like, oh, well, that was dumb, but, you know, at least we're okay, right? So, like, Need to head off. Got to get up in 6 hours. Oh, gosh. Yeah, get some sleep. It's been fun. You'll definitely join on future streams if you find the time. Have fun rest of the stream, everyone. Thanks. So, I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, you.
Oh, yeah. But, yeah, there'll be another stream of this tomorrow. So, I'll probably see you then, most likely. A cat with 6 legs and a fishtail? Oh, my God. Oh, jeez. That's horrifying.
Let's have a toast, then, to celebrate this happy occasion.
It's a waving person? What do you mean?
This wonderful day and this wonderful place to celebrate this wonderful these wonderful people.
It's the most wonderful time
Wonderful time of the year. Cheers.
That's a wave? I didn't know that, actually.
Eyeballs are starting to hurt again. Yikes.
Oh. I know. Also, rip eyes.
Cheers. Oh wait, no, that's you.
So, what time is it for you right now, out of curiosity? Just so I have an idea. If you're still here. The university work till late tomorrow, but maybe after that? Yeah, for sure. 2 a.m.? Oh, shoot. Well, I mean, I stream early in the mornings when I'm off work, so... That would be... You're 6 hours ahead of me. Wait, how are you 6... No, you're not. You're 8 hours ahead of me. Yeah, so if I'm starting at, like... 5 or 6 a.m. again tomorrow, it'll probably be... It'll already be, like, afternoon for you, so, yeah. You got this, man. You got this. Anyway, cheers.
Can you start reading again, please? Sorry.
Huh? Oh.
Can you start reading again? My Apple started to hurt. I turned down my brightness.
It's okay. It's okay.
And everything.
Poor eyes. Aw. She is. Haven't you been like sleeping most of the day today? Because didn't you say that your eyes only hurt when you're like tired?
I have.
I can't tell if it's like lagging like super hard
No,
right now.
no, that's not it. It's because my headache. It's like behind my eyes.
Oh. Also, it definitely must be lagging super hard because those responses were like 10 seconds after I asked. That's funny. We all begin to drink, and the mood soon brightens. Guess all her talk of rare liquors and foreign delicacies wasn't for nothing. Dishes being brought out are all things I've never seen before with distinct and delicious taste. Try to explain the origin of each new treat, but I'm way too busy stuffing my face to listen. What's more? Amazing! Can't help but exclaim as I taste the liquors, every last one of them. I mean, what? And every single one they bring out is fantastic. It gives me a certain pride as the inn's proprietor to see you enjoying yourself so much. This one's different. And Ushka, maybe? Got a strong flavor, but a smooth aftertaste. Purple, please! You're underage, bro? Yes, that is something we imported from our homeland. I thought it would go well with the food. Oh, definitely. It is from a cellar we often go to, but it seems much rarer these days. Perhaps its popularity is waning. I'm quite proud of myself for being able to find some at all. She fills my cup as she tells me all this. Purple, no. That's if I ever see the anime, that is. This really is paradise, I guess. Sometimes what you want most is right in front of you, or above you, I guess. Lewis likes tea indeed. I slip into a nice buzz, feeling my thoughts beginning to slow and relax, cause I'm drunk again, oh boy. What, the video you sent me, Purple? Do it. I don't know what the video's about, but do it. It's Genshin related. You know she likes Genshin. This mead, I remember the taste. It's the same one I drank behind your backs when I was little. I've been looking for this for a while now, but I could never find it. This is so nostalgic. Of course you wouldn't find it. This is a particularly special one. It was homemade by her. Then this is... I saved it for this very day. Make sure to savor the taste now. I will. ... Toka watches Kuon for a while. Wolfie, never try. Never try. Not worth it. Pensive and quiet, she seems for a moment like she's about to cry, but she takes a long drink instead. Gulp, 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 gulp. Sure you don't want seconds? And it's not the same, Wolfie, it's not the same. Obviously, but yeah. I will have some if you please. I decided not to ask any questions and pour more liquor into her mug. Gulp, gulp. Mother? Why don't you leave her be for now? Sometimes one simply wishes to lose themselves in liquor. Right. Have you tried any of these? This is made by fermenting freshwater fish in a barrel of salt for years. I'm a bit strong, but I confess it has me quite hooked. I'll have some then. Oh, Hashiko. I loved this when I was little, but they never allowed me to eat much of it. I couldn't have you eating away at all the snacks I intend to have on my drinking nights. Can you imagine the heartbreak when I found the barrel I had reserved for years emptied by you? I do recall something like that happening. One seems to be feeling a little more comfortable now. By the way, sister? And why all the sudden formality? May I ask why you are running an inn in a place like this?
Oh? Was that really the question you wanted to ask me? Gwen averts her eyes a little guiltily as Karulao fixes her gaze directly on her. Well, let's see. Karulao sets down her cup as she pauses, trying to remember how everything began. Chuan, what did you think when you first saw this country of Yamato? I hate to admit it, but it's much larger and more developed than our homeland. Although that's not to say our land is inferior. Indeed, the technological advances of this country are quite astounding. Their culture, technology, average wealth, roadways, irrigation, and of course the peaceful rule of their Mikado. Yes, I do agree that there are many good points about this country. Everyone answers promptly, as though called upon in a classroom. Excuse me. After we saw this, decided to change our plans for a brief visit. Instead, reside here a while longer. You see, we wish to learn more of this country. Are you saying that you prefer living here to our home? Mm-hmm. You know, I find it's better to wait until one finishes talking before responding, dear. Indeed. As we grew accustomed to our lives here, we can understand the full scale of Yamato. Dot. As well as its shortcomings. Shortcomings? Yes, and the most egregious ones of all was its bath. Huh? Oh! Whoa. It seems this country's custom is to take steam baths. A few places to immerse oneself in a tub. Some inns out there have water baths, but they are few and far between and expensive at that. Yes, that's true. Thought I was misunderstanding this whole conversation, but Kuan nods in fierce agreement. Dude, my ear is so freaking itchy right now. I do not like when my ear gets itchy. The cow with 6 legs and a fishtail isn't scary. Oh, that's what that is. I just saw that just now, and I was like, whoa. Crazy. I heard steam baths are common in this region because of the past water shortage is a relic of its past. Very cute, Purple. It's very cute. You just call it cultural differences. But I never imagined I would miss water bathing so much. I see, so that's why. Yes, that's the Haku Rokaku Inn came to be. I couldn't stand it anymore, so I decided to fix the problem myself. Thanks to that, I can now enjoy a nice bath in hot water every single day. Amazing! That certainly is the sister I know. Water bathing. What other kind of bathing is there? I mean, like, I was kind of wondering about that too when she said that. I didn't say anything. Wait. That conversation just now made sense to you? Oh, were my baths not to your liking? I pride myself on having the best in the Imperial Capital. Remember I showed you the cat with hands? You were terrified? Oof. Look, I kind of see where you're coming from, but would anyone really go to the trouble of building an inn just so they can bathe the way they want? That said, it wasn't easy, you know. Compressed air bathing? Breathing. Compressed air bathing. Maybe. Carlisle swirls the liquid in her cup as she stares off in the distance wistfully. Water baths require a plentiful water source, but it seems the Imperial Capital lacks aquifers. And using water from the irrigation system would cost a small fortune. Alright, water is usually free, but if you use it for business, it's pretty heavily taxed. I Guess that's why steam baths are more common in these areas. Yes, it's quite well thought out, really. A little option, we looked for a nearby water source and asked a friend to nudge it closer. Oh, you were the one to talk about its difficulty. I was the one who had done most of the work. I was the one who brought, her here in the first place. You did nothing at all then, Karulau. Wait, you don't mean you brought Mother Othery all the way here just to move the water source? Hot spring. Karulau avoids the question. She takes another sip from her cup. But if she was brought here, that means the Oru Yankaro came all the way here just for... Oh, it wasn't that bad. I wish to give her a little vacation. She'd been all cooped up with her work. If your intentions were so kind, I suggest you actually tell her beforehand next time. I thought you told her of your plight. Can you imagine my panic realizing we were spiriting her away unawares? Oh, I had no choice. That was the only way that girl would ever get to sneak out and enjoy some nice baths. And that time she was reported as missing for a while, was that? I thought. The whole place was in uproar when that happened, you know. My deepest apologies. Oh, such carelessness is inexcusable. Howard did send a message immediately. I'm sure all the panic subsided after that. I didn't hear a word of it. I was so worried. It isn't something easily explained to a child, I suppose. Why oh why they never told you? Ugh. I suppose it couldn't be helped. There were those ruffians that forced their way in and demanded a protection fee. Very troublesome. Oh, but I did offer to take care of them myself. Tell me who was the one who locked me up then. Did I not? Those scoundrels destroyed your baths. You would have had their blood rain from the skies. Hi, Savage. Welcome back. All my efforts to settle matters quietly and discreetly would have been ruined.
Hey.
Quite the accusation. I only intended on giving them a little talking to. So you settled it quietly and discreetly, did you now? Say something, then say it. Go on, do you know what happened after that? I see. Well, simping is normal for people on any platform, that's for sure. Huh? Kuon's confused. If I recall, I believe I heard someone spending the rest of the night fleeing the authorities. Wait, never mind, Kuon. Do not listen to a word Karulau says. It was nothing. Nothing happened. I guess neither of you really have changed. I don't really get what they're talking about, but I guess I shouldn't interrupt. I wonder what the relationship is between these two.
Simp.
An innkeeper and a worker, but they don't feel like a boss and employee, nor just friends. How should I put this? So, Mother, why are you just a worker here? What asked just as the same question enters my mind. That is... I thought that you would prefer to take a job more like a bodyguard or some such. Very XX eyes. That is, I am giving a proper answer, I would say. It's training to become a better woman. No need to lie, Savage. No need to lie. Just hide it. Purple, No comment. Oh. I did work as a bodyguard here for a time. However, the Imperial Capital is mostly free of crime, and a few would antagonize the Hakuroko Kaku in. The peace continued, and I had no further duties. All I could do was wait for something to happen. The ruffians must have had quite the terrifying experience. Poor things indeed. You were one to talk. So it was rather hard for me to sit around and do nothing whilst those around me were hard at work. How? Oh, nothing. Don't you no comment me. But Purple, I just did. Why would it be hard to just sit around and do nothing all day? Because you're bored, duh. Haku. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Honestly, like, I could just play this game, but I could either sit around and do nothing and be bored, or I could play this game and stream it and be like, I'm having fun, let's go. I think I said Hakuroku like a long time ago, actually. That's a little... Wolfie is now 7 hours behind in the stream. No, I'm kidding. What? What, Purple? What? What? What are you wanting? What? 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 Why are you looking at me like that? One day I could stand it no longer. I decided to work in the manor until my true skills would be needed. Gosh dang. Jeez Louise. Chill out. Just chill out. Like, gosh. What the frick was that? If you'd asked me, I would have preferred that you stay put and keep quiet. What? I am? No, you're not. Just joking. Because I made that joke. I literally said Haku, Roku, Kaku earlier or something. And then I said Roku TV because, yes. That was like several hours ago. No, you don't gotta restart the stream. I said 7 hours ago. I was joking. Oh gosh. What are you saying? Those that do not work do not deserve to eat. Do you not remember our Lord's words? No. Who's the Lord? I don't even know. I suppose you're right. He was fond of saying that, wasn't he? Carlisle smiles, despite herself, as if dwelling on some distant memory. Those that do not work do not deserve to eat. Ah, what a horrible thing to say. I don't know if I ever get along with this lord of theirs. Aw, shaking my head, Redleaf. Just as I pour another drink, a new dish arrives as if I had been waiting for the perfect moment. Food pile on top of the plate looks vaguely familiar to me. You're still here. You didn't do it yet, eventually? Oh boy. Oh, Mororo! And so many! One's eyes glimmer with excitement at the sight. Wow, finally you call me my name. It's because you call me Laurel, Purple. Oh yeah, you used to type fast and type Lartos. Only simp for 2 characters, that's all. Nilo simp. Weren't you Kokomi simp at one point? I don't remember, honestly. Memory failing me. Aether? Oh no. Kuon's eyes glimmer with excitement at the sight. Thought you might be missing them by now. I obtained some just for you. We wish you to have them, Kuon. They are quite rare in this land. I am sure it has been a while. Yes, it has. Kuon answers distractedly, taking one of the Mororo and biting eagerly into it. 0 people. Purple, are you sure about that? Excuse me. Munch, munch, munch. Munch, munch, munch. So good. I feel like you actually simped for -6 people. I also made us pickles that you like so much. They should be perfect about now. Wow, thank you. Munch, munch, munch. Yeah, -6 people, Purple. I recall you liking these meatballs too. Dude, I love meatballs. I do hope they are to your liking.
I don't know, because -6. Just because. I don't know. There was literally no reason. No basis for -6 other than just -6. Wait. Meatballs! Munch. Delicious. Yeah, Kuon's putting some meatballs in her mouth. Wait, what? Wait, did you make these, sister? I can cook well enough to make these, at least. Never thought I'd see Kuon treated like a child, but I guess to those two, she still is a child. A little embarrassing to watch them pamper her like that. Come on, Haku, you should try some too. Put these balls in your mouth. I mean, what? Oh yeah, I think I will then. Guess food from her homeland has a special significance to her. She's in such a good mood now. You can put other food in your mouth as well. Not just these balls. I mean, meatballs. I'm sorry. I'm getting sidetracked. You can put other food on top of the Mororo and eat it. We can pour some of the sauce on too. Pretty sus indeed. Anyway, we're not shipping people. We're not shipping people. No. The classy little party we're having quickly turned into a sight I see at dinner every night. Oh well, I guess this is fun all the same. Oh man, I hate when I like clear my throat and I try to swallow and then I can't swallow. This is even kind of nostalgic for me. If I remember correctly, the first night after I met Kuon was kind of like this. I've come a long way since then, but this feeling is still the same. I see your appetite has not changed. It brings a smile on my face, seeing you eat like you do. I agree with you there. It makes all that effort to prepare the food feel worthwhile. Wait, what? Where did they say pity? I didn't even see the word pity. I don't think I saw the word pity. I'm so confused. The meatballs are great, definitely. No, you're good. You're good. Something about their calm gaze on Kuon, like their eyes alone are brimming with kindness. No need to hold back now. You may eat all you want. Yes, we have plenty more where that came from. Munch. Continues to eat as he is told. Fresh and childlike and full of bliss. You did, Purple? I can't believe you made it up, dude. It's crazy. Beside her, the two women watch. Eyes like those of proud mothers fondly looking upon their dear child. Okay, what's up next? Jeez Louise, that was like the longest thing in eternity. That lasted 5,000 years, man. Just kidding, it was 9 hours ago? Whoa. That's actually kind of crazy. Oh, on hard, there's more enemies? And some of their levels go up too. I see. Definitely gets a little more intense, that's for sure. Anyway, nope, not doing it. Happy you're here, you're having a great time together with y'all. I haven't had time like these in years. No? I feel, don't you have a good time every time you hear though, Wolfie? Don't ya? Alright, time to do another poll.
taking a while, but it's finally time. Where to next? Bedroom night. Dining hall. Honestly, that lasted so long. I thought I was gonna be back. I thought maybe I skipped all the other stuff, and like maybe I'm just gonna go back on the main story or something. I don't even know. I don't even know what was going on really. Like the other ones are all optional, and top floor was the required one or something. Like I don't even know. Like that's kind of what was making me think for a second there. You know what, Purple? I'll go watch it right now. I'm gonna go use the bathroom while this poll is going on. So I'll commit. Be right back. You when you come to your streams. Ayy. 100% for hallway. Oh, snap. Alright, anyway, vote in that poll if you haven't already, because it is time. I'll be back. Woo! I'm back. Woo!
Welcome back.
Thank you. Looks like bedroom and night wins.
What happened while I was gone?
Huh?
What happened while I was gone?
What, you were gone?
I was asleep.
Oh, that's why you were quiet. I mean, we just finished the top floor finally after like forever. And I was just running a poll for where to go next, and bedroom night wins 2 out of the 3 votes. So we go in there now. It was great,
Okay.
Purple. It was great. Did you send it to Lauren, by the way? Because she needs to see this. Did you see the video, Lauren?
And what?
See the video?
What video?
Purple should have
What
sent it to you,
video?
I think. It's a thing. It's great. Yeah. Guess I overdid it a little. I woke up thirsty in the middle of the night. I want to hear your reaction to it. Excuse me. I forgot to refill the carafe. No choice but to go out then. My sound in the hall is a quiet breeze. Like I can feel everyone else sleeping. Chilly. Purple, don't you have Zhao? I try not to disturb the peaceful quiet, moving silently down the hall. Idol's wacky as heck. It definitely seems that way. Voices. Trying to make out a voice on the edge of my hearing. Where is it coming from? Once room, huh? I pause next to her room, listening. Sent me an example. What could you be talking about this hour? That said, of course, young master 2 is... Yes, ever since you left. Intention of going back. Mind made up. Wait, that's cool. Mind made up. Who's she talking to? Not a voice I know. What the frick?
Whoa, what the heck?
Yeah, see? Exactly. Purple just sent me another picture
How?
of it going on in his world.
How, though?
Zhao.
Got it.
He makes the magic happen. Who's she talking to? That's not a voice I know. The conversation is too faint to make out. I can't tell what they're saying. I should just refill my carafe and go back to bed. No point in eavesdropping. Carafe is almost coffee. Staying a bit longer. Please tell him that. Yeah, so yeah, you can do it with because yeah, you and Lauren both have Zhao and Nahida, and I will
Yeah, but how do you do it?
with Zhao.
I know, but how? It's just saying with Zhao doesn't explain how it's done.
You just gotta repeat what Zhao did, I guess. I don't know.
I didn't see Zhao, all I saw was Nahida.
Replay it from the beginning and look what he did.
I didn't. Yeah, I was
He's
looking.
literally
I didn't
standing
see
right
anything.
behind her. Anyway, I will have not. Well, I shouldn't say will. I will hopefully have Nahida on the 17th. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I like how you make that meme when I literally made that exact same meme yesterday, Purple. And I haven't done that meme in months. I haven't done it in months, and then you do it the very next day after I did it. Gosh dang it.
I don't know. That looks like so much fun.
I'm pulling for the Pokedex, Purple. That's all. That's the only reason.
Also, I didn't say I quit. When did I say that? But should talk to the young master. We urge, reconsider. As I walk away, the conversation only seems to grow more heated. Maybe I ought to at least check on her? Letting my concern get the better of me, I knock on her door, all goes quiet. Who is it? And I backpedaled that like a couple months ago, Purple. I backpedaled that a while ago. Maybe you weren't there when I said it, but I backpedaled it. Sorry to bother you this hour. Is that you, Haku? What are you doing up so late? I heard you arguing with somebody and got worried. Everything okay in there? What are you talking about? There's nobody besides me. Come here. Come inside for a sec. Man, I could have sworn I heard voices. That makes no sense. I never told you that because you had me blocked on Discord, Purple. Ay. I don't know. I slide the door open to find Kuon drinking tea, remarkably alone. Oh, you're sure nobody else was in here with you? Somebody like... I'm not. I don't know. I was just taking a break from studying. Are you okay? She does in fact have a textbook laid out in front of her. Bizarre. I'm sure I heard that conversation. Because you unblocked me? Silly Purple? Bizarre. I'm sure I heard conversation. I was over the strange situation. Go on and pull something from her medicine bag. You know that look. Drank too much, huh? Take this if you don't want to feel it tomorrow. Not a good idea. It's not a good idea to overdo it, you know. Gives me the medicine with a look that's somehow both blaming and caring. Yeah.
That video, like a long time ago about that medicine that editor gave to Obero.
Oh, yeah, you brought that up last time. I remember that. Yeah, sorry, I'll be more careful. Certain I wasn't hearing things, but it definitely looks like she's alone, huh? Get some rest, Haku. I'll see you in the morning. Yeah, good night. I should get back to bed. Take Kuon's medicine on my way back, and I suddenly remembered what I left for in the first place. Bitter water. I need water. Water. Oh no. That was like the other one was almost an hour. It felt like this one was like 5 minutes, maybe not even 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't even know. It was short though. All right.
I feel nice and warm.
That's good.
Yeah. I've been sleeping in my Kigurumi the whole day.
You been what?
I've been sleeping in my Kigurumi all day.
Oh, nice. What's gonna get the votes now? Nobody has voted at all yet. Oh no.
Oh, let me go vote.
Huh?
Let me vote.
Do it.
I'll do it. It has been done.
The votes are coming in now. Oh shoot, dining hall. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Okay, end poll. Done. Dining hall it is. Ukon dropped by the Haku Rokaku to tell us that the guards will be in charge of the patrols today. Seems there's some kind of training exercise. Oh, I get destroyed. I know, right? Seems there's some kind of training exercise. None will be spread out through the capital. Running them could cause some unnecessary confusion. We're taking the day off from patrols. Oh snap. You do tend to stand out when we walk around. Makes sense for us to stay put this time. That's the idea. You here for the same reason, Morrow?
Nay, but I do seize upon this opportunity for a visit in which is more gifting of gifts.
Seems his family's brought some quality alcohol again, and of course they're in debt again, and of course we're gonna get drunk again. So I'm gonna deal with your family's spending habits, huh?
Aye, me!
It's okay, Wolfie, it happens. I don't think I've seen that video you're talking about, no. Hallway getting 0 every time? No, Hallway had 33% last time. And the one before that, if I can find it... Nope, I can't find it. There was no poll before that. At least I can't pull it up anyway. If there's anything I can do to help...
Oh, being pitied so only serveth to intensify the misery.
Well, that's how it is. I bought some of the booze off of Roro, so we could have a little party. All the girls are out watching a play or something, right? Who has sucrose ears? I will try, Purple. I will try. Your Welkin Moon will assist greatly in this endeavor. Yeah, they said they wouldn't be back until late. Perfect. I can drink to my heart's content without worrying about anyone complaining.
Oh, every spirit is the finest provision. Thou will not be disappointed, to be sure.
I think they mean that Maruto has sucrose ears.
No, because Mororo is not a she.
Yeah, I know, but you can have that shape ears is not being a she.
Yeah, but Purple said, why does she have sucrose ears?
Oh. It probably means Kapu on that.
Maybe. Or maybe Purple's talking about Kiru? Because I mean, Kiru does kind of look.
But
Kiru does look feminine, to be fair.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you talking about this dude, Purple? Because Kiru is a dude, actually. I'm actually not very good with alcohol. In contrast to the 3 eager men, Kiru looks a little uneasy. I'll see, it was Kiru. Kiru, it's time you learn the taste of alcohol. I do it all the time, Purple.
Yeah.
I do it all the time. It's okay. Kiru, it's time you learn the taste of alcohol. The sooner you learn these things, the better. Oh my gosh, please. These guys are cringe right now. He's right. You gotta figure out what kind of drunk you are while you're in a safe space with friends. If you want to woo the ladies, you're gonna have to learn proper drinking etiquette. Is that true? Something tells me you're just saying that. They are just saying that. Hey, don't sweat the details. This is some good stuff here. Don't be so uptight. Just enjoy yourself. Ukon sits down, an unwilling Kiru, and begins to line up rows of the snacks he bought. Yup, now this is quality. Don't want to down it all at once. It'd be an awful taste. Awful waste. Ukon picks up a bottle and takes a whiff. I'm fairly impressed in his reaction. And so does Mororo, and so does Haku. Basically, these 3 always get drunk all the time.
That's true.
We can hardly ask for more opportune
And
circumstances.
so does Karela.
Who?
Karela.
Who's that?
We just had a long conversation with her. Karela.
You mean Karula?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I didn't understand the way you were saying her name, so I was confused.
Combined.
Anyway, where was I? I already read that.
Mororo swiftly pours the drinks into identical cups and places them in front of each of us.
The game? What exactly are we doing?
A little tasting of sorts, a game we sots and drunkards like to play.
Don't be
Why?
a
I would...
drunkard.
Huh?
Don't be a drunkard.
Yeah, don't be.
Here's my Switch. This is getting my stuff in Splatoon.
Oh, snap.
Why, I would
I
thank
have to
thee to...
use the shell then.
Yeah. Why, I would thank thee to treat this as a pursuit reserved for the noble and majestic. Behold, 5 prize libations! Each shall we sip and determine which is what by taste and wit alone. Even yon rinse water is of the highest quality.
A cup of water is filled next to all the
I'm
hard
trying
drinks.
to figure out whether we should play Scarlet and Violet, or we should play Splatoon 3 story mode.
Up to you.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure it out.
It is up to you.
This water is special too. You drink it in between the alcohol to reset your palate. Oh, you don't need that to do that too? The game is to recognize the taste. Can't have your tongue getting too drunk now, can we? Oh, I see. Now then, we are thus commenced!
Each of us takes a cup and carefully drinks it, noting the scent and flavor of each.
Oh, all of these drinks are great. They're all so smooth and go down easy. But since they're all so good, it's hard to distinguish between them. I keep in mind the nuances of each one as I take a sip of the water. This one's fantastic. Ukon's surprise and delight at the 5th cup's contents is audible. Something that impresses Ukon that much. Can't wait to try it myself. You're right, even I can tell that this one is particularly fine.
Kiryu stares at the cup and wonders.
That much, huh? Well, let's give it a shot.
Gulp.
Oh man, this stuff's incredible.
This feels like so much denser than the others. It's got a powerful flavor and scent. How do I put it?
Maru hit me again. Master Haku, that is not the purpose of a tasting! This was the only one I could really tell a difference in.
Well, you could recognize the good stuff. That's a start. All of us once again taste the 5 different drinks.
Now then, time for the real test. Mororo, turn around for a second, will you?
Ukon brusquely switches around the order of the 5 cups. So lag is returned again. No.
Stop being so laggy today. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
That ought to do. You two remember which one's which.
Yes.
Think so.
Prithee, if I may.
Ro picks up at the cup, carefully sips from it. Gulp.
This one's subtle and sweet in seeming, and the still young taste doth much to soothe the tongue.
Takes a sip of the water to cleanse his palate.
And so the second, shade more floral than the first, is call it to one's mind to dew-aired southern distilleries.
He rearranges the drinks as he continues thoughtfully.
The third, a north drink, is it? It suggesteth medicinal alcohol, liable to swell one's appetite. The fourth, why, it hardly bears saying, such age, such arresting potency, truly marvelous.
The cups clink as he continues to rearrange them.
And the final spirit carefully sips from this cup as well. You know, it's lines like that that seem so unnecessary that artificially lengthen the length of this game. Like, did they really need to say he carefully sips from this cup as well? Like, he's been doing this, and it's like, it's like, do they need to? This is like unnecessary dialogue here. He carefully sips from this cup as well. Like, okay, he's been doing that. You don't need to say this. Oh man. I don't understand visual novels that put in like unnecessary lines for no reason like that. Like that line was not necessary. That line did not need to exist. It just exists for the sake of lengthening the game. But alas. You get rid of all of those and only keep like the super necessary ones. Like honestly, even the cups clink as he continues to rearrange them. That could be argued as probably slightly unnecessary too, really. He rearranges the drinks as he continues thoughtfully. Like they he takes a sip of water to cleanse his palate. Like, oh my gosh. The gulp, I get it, because they actually made a gulp sound. Mororo picks up the cup and carefully... Okay, maybe that one's necessary. That one's probably fine. The first time. Like, okay, I get it, you know? Okay. I don't know. It's so weird. You're blindfolded and then maybe it would have sounded like something else. I don't know. A subtle freshness, the make is alike, and the make is alike the third, but I mark an element distinct. A whisper of fruits like that of delicacies from the south. A perplexment. Did yon flavor birth upon contact with the air? Was there aught I missed? Or perhaps... Mororo closes his eyes, pausing in thought. You can literally see his character model closing his eyes. Gosh dang, it's such an unnecessary line. I hope you forget the carefully part and spill nigh boiling water on yourself or something. I'm sorry. And all becometh clear why, Master Ukon, thou deceiver, seeking to bamboozle me so. Guilty. Huh? What do you mean? I splashed some of the other drink on my thumb and mixed it into this one while I moved the cups. Wondering why he did it so roughly, that explains it. If that is so, the rest I know. How now, brown cow? The 5 cups have been rearranged back to exactly the correct order. Well, I'll be darned, you got it perfect. Amazing. A trifle, master. This much and more can I judge with the barest effort. But look thou this cup here, clay mixed with bestial bones. It is basted in glass glaze, then thusly baked. That sounds pretty complicated. The simple texture is well prized among collectors. Using such cups for tasting is luxury itself. I think I've seen something similar to these at the market before, though. Why are we drinking nigh boiling water is beyond me, but still. I have no idea. Something I would do. I mean...
Yes, at 3 a.m. this morning.
You woke up at 3 a.m. this morning?
Huh? No. There's a new 7 at 3 a.m. coming up.
Oh, shoot. If you're still awake after the stream, we can play Salmon Run after this.
Yeah. I did sleep a lot, so I'm not very tired.
Yeah.
I still might pass out, though, because my eyeballs are closed.
I know. It happens.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah. Okay. Similar example, Purple. When I get coffee at work, sometimes I might be risky and be like, I'm gonna drink it fresh out of the machine. And then my mouth gets burned.
No.
Usually nowadays,
I don't like coffee.
Usually nowadays, like, since when I do my runs, I'll
right before I take the trash out to the trash compactor, I'll just make my coffee, put it in the fridge or the freezer, usually the freezer, and then I'll throw the trash out, come back, get my coffee, and then it'll be nice, and it won't be cold, it'll be just like slightly warm, and then boom, it won't burn
I'm a
my mouth.
tea person.
I like coffee with creamer. I will not eat black coffee.
Eat? You eat coffee?
Did I say eat? Oh
coffee.
god. I won't drink black coffee though. I need that creamer in there. I need that milk. I need that stuff. I am an absolute
The
clown.
first
You
time
know
I
it,
had
Purple.
coffee, I was working at a coffee stall, for some big event or whatever. I got to try the coffee there. I literally had to put in 4 cubes before I could actually drink it. It was disgusting. I think I was like 50, 60.
Did you put creamer in it?
I did put creamer in it.
Wait, did or didn't? I didn't hear that right.
Did.
Was it a bad creamer maybe? Because I know like if you put a bad creamer in it, that could have kind of ruined it a little bit.
I don't know what it was specifically. I've never really had creamer a lot, so I don't really know what's good and what's bad.
Aw. Light Mind Jedi, have you had coffee with creamer? Or did you... Because, I mean, I would agree, but once you put the creamer in, it actually tastes really good. At least in my opinion. Imagine YouTube blocking opinions. Oh, okay.
One should be ever vigilant, for there are many counterfeits. Of fine and careful make, true vessels have sides and thinned, so that the light of the sun may pierce through to thine eye.
I raise the cup as I'm told, peering to see if any light shines through this one. Nope, still no clue. Excuse me. I'd be easily fooled by such counterfeits. You ain't from a noble family for nothing, huh?
I fear any true nobility we may have upheld is long since gone. Such skill is attained only through rampant, frivolous waste of money, a skill of no true purpose.
Hey, that's not true at all. All that spending was a total waste, so you at least gotten something out of it, right, Morrow? Skill isn't a waste of money. It's an asset of yours.
Master Haku! Thou art the only one who has ever spoken such sentiment to me, Master Haku.
I love your Yamato voice.
Aw, thank you. I think you're exaggerating way too much.
'Tis no exaggeration. All my life I have been cast down, insulted, as a noble fallen from all grace, a truest failure. Before I dedicated mind and heart to the life of a scholar, I had not of mine own worth. I...
A gloomy air descends over our attempted party. Come on now. Look at all the good stuff in front of us. Just enjoy, buddy.
As ever thou art in the right, let us drink down all solemnity, and drink up till dawn's light.
Got some good food here, too. Go on, have as much as you like. I wouldn't mind having some as well. Is this bottle supposed to be high-grade stuff, too? Come back, Twisted. You had fun with something special? What was that exactly, Twisted?
Ah, I see that hath not escaped thy notice. Thou art blessed with a discerning eye. Good, Master Haku. This bottle is one oft used for celebrations, held by a family of lineage most royal. Such slender and symmetric form, such delicate make, art thou not bedazzled?
Bedazzle, that's a word I haven't heard in a long time. When you put it that way, it does seem pretty fancy.
Oh, a collab. Nice.
I showed my friend that Genshin video and he said, that reminds me of Sonic.
Right?
It was very Sonic-like.
Such decadence is not easily come by. While at a trusted dealer's, my father spared no expense, and... my father spared no expense! ...
Just drink up, man.
My thanks!
104 bones destroyed. What? Was on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with Gaming Predator. Nice! GG's.
This has gotten strangely morose, hasn't it?
Well, when you're drinking, sometimes these things just happen.
And that's all the more reason why you don't drink.
And so the men
I
drink.
agree.
You don't know what kind of crazy things you're gonna let out that you don't want to let out. And so the men drink quietly through the night. I remember the coffee tried once had creamer or not, but would you rather not drink sewage than it? No, you wouldn't. That's a huge exaggeration. Okay, Light My Jedi, tell me, was the coffee brown or was it... was it like a light brown color or was it a very, very dark brown color? Almost black. Answer me that question and then that'll... think it was black? Then that's exactly why you hated it. Not very many people can stomach coffee black. It's very, very hard to drink it like that. Remember, no purple. I had a ton of fun doing it, so I hope you and GP can do it again.
I did like French vanilla though.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
Mm-hmm. Tim must make a very good French vanilla.
No, it wasn't racism, Purple. No, you're gonna believe me. Anyway. Alright. Next poll is up right now. Where do we go next?
What do you mean? What do you need a poll for? Is it all hallway?
Yeah.
Hallway.
Gotta keep tradition alive, you know? No one should vote. Imagine no one voted 0% to 0%. That'd be funny. Anyway, that's funny. Wow, 2 votes for hallway. That's crazy. Someone's going to ruin it, but it'd be funny. Discolored coffee creamer, thank you very much. I'm sorry? What do you mean discolored coffee creamer? Hallway, hallway. Okay, everyone voted for the first hallway. Okay. GG's. He's all the way. Oh. Anyway, Christmas hallway, hallway. You mean black coffee? I'm still confused, actually. Even when it was the only option, hallway received no love. Poor hallway. You're not savage, you're fine. Around sunset, a message from the slim man arrives. A Tui begins dressing up, beaming. Forgot a Tui existed for a minute, honestly. Well, someone's in a good mood. Well, I happened to help out a stranger, and they said they'd treat me to dinner. Jeez, we started this quest line like 5 years ago. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, it sounds like a real gentleman. Oh, he is. He was such a dreamboat. This could be the start of my very own love story. You like creamy coffee? Me too, Savage. You'll never get tired of his music. It calms you. Dang, Purple
I
making
know,
some
right?
statements.
This, like,
I used to fall asleep to the menus music.
The menus music? It's alright, I
Mhm.
guess. Love of hers is going to be over before it even starts, but I can't say that to her face. Really now? Well, I hope you have a nice
Title
night
screen
out.
music, I mean.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
You wish you were a boat? Zoom? Hey, Purple. We can live our dreams. We'll be a boat. It's boating time. Thanks, I'm gonna try my best. I see the giddy, a Tui, off to the
When I
front
was
door.
2 old, I said I wanted to be. When I was 2 years old, everybody in my kindergarten classes asked what they wanted to be. They were like, "Oh, I want to be a firefighter. Oh, I want to be a doctor. I want to be a teacher." I was like, I want to be a cat when I grow up.
You said that?
I did.
I want to be a cat. Oh man. Yeah. Sounds about right. Drift through the water with pure malice, destroying anything across your path. Whoa. Boat. Purple boat is gonna be devastating for the
the funny
environment.
The funny thing was, I never said that I couldn't. He said, "Oh yeah, okay."
That's funny. I still feel guilty about this whole thing. I can't say I recall any similar experiences in my kindergarten class, sadly. Creating donuts in the water, no fish will be safe. Shall we get going as well then? Oh jeez, would you not sneak up on me like that? I remember the plan. Hide, follow a Tui. If anything bad happens, we act. That would be best, I think. Sure, a Tui can handle anything that comes their way. Should be prepared for the worst. Hold on a second. Anyway, where were we? Humans are animals. True, true. Huan's smiling as she speaks, but her tail flicks and twists and short. Violent motions as well. Usually a sign she's in bad mood. Seems really worked up about all this. I've been like this ever since I explained what I heard about those guys' plans. You know, if Haku had apprehended those men on the spot, we would not have had to go through all this. One thing to confront them after they actually do something. Doing before gets tricky. And you're asking the impossible. How can I apprehend them alone? It'd beat the poop out of me. Dear sister, are you sure we should not inform a Tui about this if her feelings are hurt? Hold on again. Alright, anyway. Where were we? Oh! We haven't seen Nakone or Ruati in like forever. If we don't have any proof to back up what we're saying, you might not even believe us. You do have a point. I do not believe that Atui was full trust in you yet, Haku. You tend not to believe in truths that might mean bad things for them. And what if she asked him and he says, I misheard them, then this would get even messier. You're probably right. I see, but could we not have solved this all behind Atui's back? Was that not a possibility? You mean your big plan?
Yes, if we follow my plan, we'll end up a pleasant memory for Tui and nobody will get hurt.
Nakone pridefully puffs out her chest with a triumphant little chuckle. Right, the plan. Take down the con men ourselves, disguise one of us as the guy, and go on a date. Emojis! Man. What is a man, Purple?
It's a little.
And afterwards we say the guy left on a long journey and let Atui have her emotional farewell. The end in particular sounds more like the synopsis of a cheap novel than an actual plan. Yeah, that's not going to work.
Why do you say that? Are you not concerned for Atui?
Sure I am, but why do you think neither Kuon nor Rulatia agreed to that plan? You've literally been watching purely see combat and the closest thing you've seen is looks almost killing. Purple, I've done 2 battles this entire stream. The last battle that I did was literally 4 hours ago. 4.5 hours ago, because this was the end of the battle. This was the beginning of the battle. Hit 3 or I'll make you pay. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean hit 3? I'm confused. Huh? Well... Ahem. Cough, cough.
Excuse me. Ooh. Dear sister, Rulatia?
Well, there are a lot of reasons. The disguise part actually isn't so bad since she barely knows him.
Putting aside how we're supposed to even make a disguise of him. Of course it's not a bad idea.
So which one of us is supposed to play the part? The word hole is censored? What?
Well, that is...
I obviously can't do it because of my height. Even if it wasn't a problem, there's our physiques. I remember right, that guy was a full head shorter than me. I think she noticed that much. Tony glances at Kuon. ... Awkwardness prevails as Kuon strains her neck to look away. Confused, Nakone then turns to Rulatia. ... Rulatia begins to frantically shake her head from side to side. Wait, what do you mean the word weed is censored in Genshin but only on the map? Like, what, huh?
Were you talking about that when you were trying to use the pins for Naka weeds?
Oh, what? It's so weird. That's what I thought. You can't name a pin Naku weed. That's so dumb. From the looks of it, Kuon's a loner. I mean, not a social butterfly. She's talented, but if you asked her to play a dashing and charming nobleman, you might have some trouble. Judging by her reaction, she's probably fully aware of this. Rulatia would have problems with it just because of who she is by nature. I will just say, Purple, I think it's likely we will probably find another battle really soon, because it has been 4 hours. And on top of that, I don't know, I suspect something will probably happen after we finish all these freaking where do we go next things. Which I think this will probably be the last one, maybe, and then plot progression finally. In a lot of detail, but theory and practice are entirely different things. It won't be as easy as that. Not to mention, this all centers around a love affair. It'll be rough for this disguised person. Sorry, Nakone. I'd be glad to take an active role, but if that plan were to fail... Why is my
throat always dying. Like I can literally hear it in my voice, and at the same time, like I also feel as like in my throat, like what is this? What is this, man? Like that's enough of that, man. Say it in the chat. That's so weird. Just put one E on the E's. I see. You could do 3s, I guess. I don't know. No, you're not at fault here, dear sister. When I think about it, she is a good actor. I guess only when it involves trickery or deceit. Did I hear something just now? Nope, I didn't. Okay, that was a thought. Nope, I didn't say anything. Anyway, seeing as failure isn't really an option, we can't go through with your plan, Nekone. And this...
Okay.
Yeah. I believe so. And this is a Tui we're talking about. If she sees an obstacle in her way, she'd just get fired up. We can do something that makes her go nuts. There's no way we'll be able to stop her. ... Don't let it get you down. You're smart, but you're still just a kid. Okay to not get adult matters. ... Whack. Dang, 1-3, not 2. That's crazy. Must be a good piece of advice. Why'd you kick me in the shins? Shins have been kicked again. ...
Oh, no, don't kick people.
An open area beyond a deserted alley. Tui stands there, excitedly looking around in anticipation. Slightly smart. My voice isn't tired. My voice is always like this. It appears as though they are not here yet. We loiter a distance far enough that neither a Tui nor the ruffians would notice us. Oh! After a while, the men from the pub appear, slowly surrounding a Tui. They're here. And they go straight forward, though. They're making it way too obvious. Hey there, beautiful. What are you doing in a place like this all by yourself? How about you spend some time with us if you're free for the night? Wasn't that person over there the one pretending to be the attendant? What, you're right. Are these guys serious? Do they even know what they're doing? I feel like they've used this plan for quite a while now. I suppose they might be getting careless. So what, Haku was saying was true then? Wait, you didn't believe me until just now? Question mark? How did that happen, Purple? Mine only hits like 11 or 12k. That's crazy.
Your what?
Go, Mia. He hits 50k.
With no vape or with vape?
I think the better question is with melt or without melt.
I don't know about melt. My Yumi used to be able to hit 83k with vape.
Dude, mine doesn't even hit that hard. What the frick? I'm so confused. Then again, I don't build a team around her, so maybe that's probably why. I don't know. No, I did believe, dear sister, seem to trust you, so there's no reason for me not to trust you. Sure, Purple, what's something fun? Yeah, yours is really weak. Bruh. Right. Even a Chewie would be able to catch on if these guys were this careless.
I shifted around her artifacts between her, Hu Tao, and Yanfei, and now I don't know what her artifacts used to be. And so now she's not doing as much damage as she used to do.
That's a rip.
It's pretty rip.
I feel bad for her, but this is probably for the best before she actually gets hurt.
Don't worry, she won't get hurt.
Tui doesn't even seem to notice the thug. She keeps eagerly looking around. Being ignored does not seem to sit well with her would-be assailants. Oh, you waiting out here for someone, little missy?
Forget that guy. Come here and have some real fun with us. Yeah, we'll take you somewhere real special.
Oh, sorry, but do you have some business with me?
We're asking if you want to have some fun with us. Yeah, we'll show you a real good time.
Oh, so that's what it was. You were hitting on me. Guess I'm not such a lost cause after all. Sorry, boys, but none of you are really my type. Better luck next time, eh? You're gonna blank this monster sounds like it would lead to some problems. Yeah? You're gonna what this monster? Oh, man. And the examples
Die,
were...
monster. You don't belong in this world.
The examples where censoring makes it sound worse. Did you, Purple? Wow, hold on a second. I gotta do a thing now.
Do a thing.
Yep, I gotta do a thing. Bro, stop. And there we go. Who's gonna get it? Oh my gosh.
Get what?
The gifted membership. R4L Kid got it. Very nice, very nice.
Hey, nice.
Oh, no wonder, because you use Rust. That's why. I use freaking, Skyward Heart.
Yeah, I use R5 Rust.
I don't even think I have an R5 Rust. But anyway.
I have R20 Rust, so you can have some of mine.
Oh, use a Shimanoa, too. Instead of Crimson Witch. Interesting. But I get it, I get it. Hey! Oh, whoa! Oh, whoa! What's the point of the build, though, Purple? I actually don't understand. 35% crit damage, Jesus. That's pretty, yeah, that's 200% crit damage. I mean, that's like about as much crit damage as mine has, I think. I don't know.
Bruh, when I get Scaramouche, he ascends with crit rate, and I'm giving him my R2 Lost Prayer, which has 33% more crit rate. So that's 60% crit rate right there. And then all I have to do is like put in all the crits and attack and whatnot, a bit of energy, and he's good.
Oh snap! That sounds like a good plan, though. Main stat? Wait, did I miss something? What? Wait, huh? Purple? Wait, what even is that? Is that an HP percentage? Huh?
I really like. There's a character that you could have that you don't have right now. What would it be? That you want really badly?
Nobody.
For me, it's Stella. I want her so bad. I want her to
Okay,
so
okay,
bad.
C6 Eula.
C6. Why C6? Is her C6 broken?
Yes. All our
Oh.
constellations are broken.
Mm.
Anyway, forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, huh? I'm gonna pull up Genshin while I'm reading dialogue. Can it be that? Tui has not noticed at all, has she? That's the wrong voice. Excuse me. So why do you have an HP percentage sans on her, Purple? If she's hitting 50k with a HP percentage sans, imagine what she'd be hitting if she actually had an attack percentage sans.
Maybe I'll be hitting my like 83k like how I used to.
Yeah. She's unstoppable. Maybe she has so little interest in them that she hasn't even bothered to look at them. Maybe you should get an attack percentage sans, silly. What's that? Don't get all high and mighty on us, little girl. We don't mind, really. We can just have just as much fun here, too.
By the way, we'll be getting 2 more parts of the desert in Sumo and 3.4 and 3.6.
Okay. You boys kind of smell, you know. Your clothes are all so ugly too. Wait, wrong voice. Your clothes are also ugly too. You should pay more attention to how you present yourselves. Oh, wait, what are your talents at? Wait, did it say on your thing? Oh, you have her normal at 8 and her skill at 3? Mine's 999 across the board.
Me too, I think.
Focus on Nahida since your hard some kind of garbo. Rip. I bet you boys have trouble picking up girls, don't you?
My Nahida's at 377.
Huh?
My Nahida's at 377.
Oof. Oh, also, I'm wrong. Mine is... Hey, what level is yours? Why do you only have 18,000 health and HP percentage? Oh, she's 80.
No.
That was driving me nuts, actually. But anyway, I was wrong. Mine's not that close. Mine's 71% and 171 with 2100 attack. So yeah. Makes
So
sense.
that way I could spend it all on the new artifact set.
Well, once I'm done building Albedo and Kale, I'm never building another character again. I'm never gonna use my resin ever again. I'm just gonna do my commissions
You should turn
and
your
log off.
You should turn your account into a community account.
A community account? Heck no.
Why not?
Then someone's gonna jack the account for themselves.
No, they have to go through an email to be able to do that.
Okay, but a community account's a bad idea, because then if I let like 15 people log into my account, it's just gonna be like, well, you just logged in on our device, and that's gonna happen like several times during a stream. And I'm like, why did I freaking do this?
Oh, it should be ever again.
And people would also waste all the primos I'm getting too. It's like, why would you do that? Like, no.
Yeah, but I thought you weren't going to be streaming again.
No, I never said that.
Outside of getting Nahida. And almost 17.
I said that like many months ago, and like I said earlier, I literally backpedaled that a few months ago. Boy, I wish I could quit this game, but well, not this game, but Genshin, I mean. Because freaking I hate the stupid time limited events in that game. They're so stupid. Like, if they didn't exist and you could just do them whenever the heck you want to do them. Like, if it's just like, okay, well, whatever.
Well, that's how most games are with time limited events. That's how most games are, time limited events.
Not Fire Emblem Heroes. That game just kept adding more stuff and you never missed anything, really. But I quit the game because I just got bored of the game and it was taking up too much time. Because I need a Dendro character purple, that's why I'm building Kale. I need at least one Dendro character. I'm not building Tainari, he sucks. I hate him, I don't like him. Traveler.
And what if you get Nahida?
Traveler, why would you ever build Traveler? Nahida, like, she seems like the most
She seems
like the most janky Archon of all time, so I mean, like, I'm not even gonna bother with that.
What?
Dude, I played her in the trial and it was so bad. I'm like, I don't know what the frick I'm doing.
That's because she's reaction based.
Yeah, I don't like Dendro reactions.
Dude, her on an aggravate team is so good.
I'd rather just use Kale and be like, okay, cool.
She's on my Sino team with like Sino, Naida, Official, and Kazuha / Kokumi, depending if I be a healer or not. It's so broken. Because what happens is when you use her skill and you have that thing in between users, using a reaction on one of them. So if I use like Sino's skill on one of them, it will reverberate through the chain and do damage to everybody else who's attached to the chain and kill them without even attacking them.
Can you use Ryan Shogun and her together?
Yes, you can. Of course, you can.
Is it broken as heck?
Yes, it is broken attack.
Good. I'm never gonna use it.
Huh?
I said good because I'm never gonna use it.
Okay. I might pull. Okay, so 3.2. Sorry. 3.3 is gonna be having a Ryan Shogun rerun. I pull for an engulfing lightning. Who knows?
I'm not. I'm just gonna.
If I can get Scaramouche, then I'll put the rest of my people into engulfing lightning.
I'm not gonna do that unless the other weapon's good too. The only way you're gonna make me do that.
Oh yeah, his weapon is a crit damage catalyst. it's pretty good. The passive is broken apparently, or it's cracked or something. I don't know.
Wait, you 36 started for the Abyss for the first time in a while. You've done it before? I thought you never did it before.
I missed out on Abyss the time before this one, and I was so
I did that once, been there, done that. I hated it. I was like, quit the game now.
I let it said 4 days remaining, and then I was like, okay, I'll do it in 3 or 4 days. I come back and it says 14 days remaining. I was like, wait, what?
Weren't you gonna do it during that one stream I did on Nilo Albedo, and then you just didn't do it or something?
What?
The Abyss. Weren't you gonna do it when I was streaming the Albedo Nilo holes?
No.
You said you were gonna do that, and then like that was before it expired.
No. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do that, but then I didn't do it.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought that I was gonna do it during the stream. No.
That one off Abyss with the big snake. Honestly, that one wasn't bad at all because I just obliterated it with Raiden National Team as always. I always obliterate everything with the Raiden National Team because yes.
I didn't even use the national team once.
Even the Thunder Manifestation didn't stand a chance against the Raiden National Team. That's how bad it was.
I usually have my freeze team in my first slot, and the second slot I usually change around all the time. My freeze team is Ganyu, Ayato, Venti, and Ayaka / Kokumi if I need a healer.
When in doubt, just use the Raiden National Team. Just wrecks everything.
Nah.
Even the Thunder Manifestation.
It's too boring.
I mean, it wasn't boring against the Thunder Manifestation. It was like that should have been like a crush right there, but I still got obliterated. It's funny.
I still have to use my resin. I'm farming for Scaramouche books.
I really want these stupid artifacts to drop so I can stop grinding domains forever.
Which artifacts?
Albedo's artifacts.
Ooh.
And Kale's artifacts. Though I might give up on a Kale because I got placeholders that aren't Dendro, but like whatever. Do I need them? I don't know, probably not. I just want freaking things. Of course we get the girls. They're all over us all the time. Boys, deceiving yourselves
What artifacts are
is
you
never the
using
answer.
for Albedo? What artifacts are you using for Albedo?
The ones you're supposed to use on them?
I don't know what that is though.
The husk?
Yeah, that's so Opulent Dreams.
You just said you didn't know though, and then you.
I didn't know. All I know is that's one of the defense percentage ones.
That's the only one you're
know.
supposed to use on Albedo.
Well, before it used to be a different one.
Yeah,
the
but then they
Opulent
introduced a
Dreams
new one that's
was the new
good
one.
for him.
I know.
So that's the only one that's good for him.
No.
You have to wake up and face reality.
That's none of your business. You little bee, you think you can get away with saying that stuff just because you're kind of cute, huh?
Halt, you scoundrel. Step away from Atui. Oh, Shalafan. Are you unhurt, Atui? You must have been so scared, but fear not, I have come for you.
Oh, the scumbags.
Scared? But what are you to be scared of? Oh, yes, you stout-heartedness is also one of your many charms. Oh, you flatter me, Chalafun. Atui seems completely oblivious to dithering and Vamp a member for 3 months with some more OOs and a cat.
Oh.
Thanks, Vamp.
Meow.
Hello, studio. How's it going, dude? What up, man? What up? How you doing today, dude? Atui seems completely oblivious, dithering and blushing in a girlish embarrassment.
And who do you think you are, you little poop? Yeah, you think you're so cool, pretty boy? You think you can take us on with that skinny little body?
Oh, you have, studio? Nice. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. Doing good, though. Awesome to hear that. I'm also doing fantastic, and, you know, just, we're gonna beat this game tomorrow. We're gonna beat it tomorrow. I hope. The size of my body matters not. I shall stop anyone who dares harm Atui.
Well, it looks like we got a tough guy. I guess we'll have to beat you down first, then. Yeah, and let me hear you scream. What kind of sounds you gonna make after we're done with you?
Ruffians raise their arms as they slowly close in. Atui, stay back. So where are you gonna take me tonight? We can hardly wait. Atui?
Are you ignoring us, B? Think this is some kind of joke or something? Huh?
Are we gonna watch a show? Oh, or maybe we could just go clothes shopping.
Well. Hello? At least look at us, dang it. Look at us!
Oh, you were all still here?
Yeah, the whole dang time.
Excuse me. Oh dear, you know, if I were you, I'd have to bath instead of hanging around here.
You
should learn from Shalafan. Your face is maybe hopeless, but you could be a bit easier on the eyes.
You're gonna pay for this, you butthole!
Hold it, I didn't say it. She did. Don't be gone, scum, or I shall teach you a lesson.
Yeah, fine by me. We'll beat you down until you never get back up.
Foolish, you'll regret your decision soon enough. Oh, I get it now, so that's how it is.
Huh?
Sorry, I didn't notice earlier, but you really should have told me sooner that if that was the case. I was wondering why you were still hanging out around here. You want some fun with me, huh?
Yeah, that's what we said. Did you really only realize now?
You're so hot. Aw. Sorry, Purple.
Turn that air conditioner on. Also, thanks for the lurk, Vamp. This girl really is a nut, ain't she?
What are you saying, Atui? Do not worry, I shall dispose of them. Well, let's have a go, shall we?
Yeah.
In an instant, with a thunderous sound, one of the ruffians' face swells into a malformed shape. It takes a second for me to realize it's from Atui just slapping the guy across the face.
Of
course, the amount of force is incredible. It was just a slap. Face looks practically caved in, and we can see his teeth askew past the blood dripping out. Oh gosh.
Oh god.
Huh?
What?
All the ruffians stand staring dumbly at Atui, as if they can't comprehend what just happened. What, you're not even going to dodge?
What the frick was that for? You B, we were taking it easy on you. You just take advantage of that? You'll pay for that. Wait!
He's like swinging at Atui, but she stands there nonchalantly with no apparent intent to move. Whoops.
Whoops. Seems. Sounds really good,
Bruh. Bruh. Two sharp sounds. The two men roll and skid across the alley pavement until they hit the wall. Who is this girl? I'll friggin' kill you! Many men come to and quickly draw daggers and short swords.
Idiot! Hey, stop!
Don't think you're getting off easy for this. I'll cut you to pieces. Too late to grovel and beg. I'm gonna make your pretty face bleed all over these stones.
Oh, is that how we're gonna play now? Next?
Sui grins in delight as she opens up the object she carries on her back. What the? Verifying two-pronged spear unfolds to its full size in her hands. This girl, she's friggin' crazy! Come on, do your thing! Got it! One of the ruffians opens up a cage at his waist. Dangerous-looking bugs skitter out. Use some of the most venomous bugs I could find. One sting, you'll be in agony till you die. Think we're a joke, huh? Well, now you've done it. You peed us off. Too late to cry for mercy now. Wriggle. Huh? Woof, woof, whoop. Kurin leaves the top of Atui's head and reaches out to nimbly snatch up the bug. I thought it already was off the head, honestly. Crunch, munch, munch. What?
Kurin, what have I told you about eating things off the ground? What do you make yourself sick? Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
People.
Whoop, crunch, whoop, crunch. Oh, my bugs, my precious bugs! Hi, Noodle. Welcome back, Noodle. Noodle. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Noodles.
Stop, please. I'm begging you, stop. Food crunch, food crunch. I'm not venomous. I was just trying to scare you. They just paralyze you a little bit. Please stop. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
What? Barely even done anything yet. Well, I guess this is my chance to show myself off to Chalifun. Keep your eyes on me now, okay, Chalifun? Huh?
Excuse me. Dot, dot, dot. Suddenly a palpable menace descends on the air in the area. It feels dark and oppressive. It's all a Tui. If she actually intends on killing them, the pressure alone could stop a heart. Normal thug has no chance of standing up to something like this. Potential torture to the thugs, indeed. Eek, please spare me, I'll do anything! I'm so sorry, I'll never do this again, please don't kill me!
Oh dear. But I haven't even gotten to do anything yet. Well, I guess I ought to finish this up then.
The ruffians are frozen in terror. Atui scoops them both up by the necks in the gap between the prongs. You're in an RP? Nice, Lewis. Very nice.
Hehe, what a haul. Almost looks like she's holding some kind of giant skewer in her hands.
Dot dot dot.
Oh, right. Thanks for being so concerned about me, Chalifun. I was so scared.
Dewey bashfully looks at the slim man, eyelashes fluttering, the thugs hanging limply from the spearhead above her. Have a good shower, Lewis.
Well, shall we get going then? I'd still love to know where you were planning on taking me.
Dewey eagerly sidles up, her voice still carrying a cute lilt.
Chalifun?
Dewey looks into the man's face.
Eep.
The man suddenly breaks free from being frozen with terror, staggers back and falls on his rear. Pungent, sharp odor gradually becomes noticeable.
Oh!
With a scream of sheer terror, he scrambles away on all fours, desperately trying to escape. I think being on all fours would be slower than being on your actual legs, but eh. Double homicide, I don't know.
Huh?
Tui, clearly unsure what just happened, stands dumbfounded and forlorn. No one needs to join in on this mess, that's for sure. She handled all herself.
Another?
Tui empties her 10th glass in one go. Demands another cup. You know, last time he got up. Another! It's time to slow down there. I think you've already had enough. Dang girls forced Tui on me and left, and I'm no expert. But aren't girls supposed to console each other for stuff like this? No, I'm not drunk at all yet. No problem, R4L. Good to see ya. How you been, man? Anytime, though, dude. Anytime. I'm pretty sure saying classic lines like that is when you know you're drunk. This drink is what I live for. Fine, I guess I can let her do as she pleases for tonight, at least. Just back in the paranormal bag. Oh, dang. Paranormal activities, let's go. Mister, can I get some tripe stew over here? You got it. If things had gone my way, this would have been the start of a beautiful love story. Don't know why. Why? Why does this happen, love? She's a complainer drunk. I didn't know she got this bad. You ever got the Animal Crossing New Horizons 3 AM tune is silly? Aw, you're silly. Everyone's silly. Her eyes droop heavily as she continues on with her drunken rambling. Thinking about this is still a little odd, but now she's talking non-stop as she complains. Honestly, she feels a lot more relatable than usual. Not sure that's a good thing. Tell me something, love. Am I not attractive as a girl? Well, I'd say 9 out of 10 guys would probably find you attractive. Really? You mean that? She's got curves in all the right places, so as long as they don't find out how weird she gets. And why do they all run away from me? He leans towards me to get closer, intent on hearing my answer. I feel said curves pressing up against me slightly, and I try to edge delicately back. Maybe they've got specific tastes, you know, like they like younger girls or something? I'm sure that terrifying presence would scare off most guys. Is she not a younger girl? She looks young. I can't bring myself to tell her the truth, so I fumble out some other reason. Pretty far from her, but I was about to collapse on the spot after feeling that aura. Wait, maybe that's why Kuon grabbed Rulatia and Nakone and ran off. Now thinking about it, Nakone was on the verge of tears. It must have really spooked her. Maybe a genius, but she's still just a kid. Just me. What about Noodle, though? Aw. The theme stopped trying to put you to sleep and mock you at 3 AM? Aw. He's at least 200. To be honest, there's really nothing wrong with her looks. I see. Well, I suppose it wouldn't have worked out if we didn't have any common interests. Shouldn't worry about it. I know you'll eventually find the right guy. Really? You think so? Here you go, 1 tripe stew. Yeah, munch munch, paffa, dash hot. Go on planning on giving up already, are you? I mean, that's why you came to the Imperial Capital in the first place, isn't it? What about 12 PM? I don't know. Oh, you're right. If I give up because of one little setback, I'll never find my true love. Hey, some stewed clams and grilled fish, please. There you go. There's always next time, right? Here you go, an order of stewed clams and 1 grilled fish.
Fish.
What about steamed hams?
Steven.
I try to end this conversation there. I don't know how much longer I can cheer her up. You know what, love? You're right. The past is the past. It's time to look to the men of the future.
Steamed hams.
Steamed hams. Purple says,
Oh, and a
wow.
rollerball, yeah.
Purple says, wow, it's Lauren.
Yeah, I've been here. I've been here the whole time.
In that case, here's
Dipping
a
in
new
and out
love.
of consciousness.
At this time of year, in this part of the country, localized
Localized
entirely in
in
your
your-
kitchen.
In your kitchen.
think I missed one.
Yes.
I missed a line. Yes. May I see it?
Yeah.
Did you see the bacon wrapped Cajun stuffed gator?
Did you
What?
see the what's it called? Ghost pepper chicken nuggets.
The ghost pepper what?
Chicken nuggets.
Oh. I think was that at Burger King?
It is at Burger King. I saw ads for it.
I think I did
Dude,
that.
they have all
I
the
did
best
that
chicken
last
nuggets.
year.
They had the all dressed chicken nuggets. How they have ghost pepper chicken nuggets.
I think I did that last year actually. They weren't that bad because, like, you know, anytime they advertise something as like, oh, ghost pepper, Carolina Reaper, blah blah blah, like something's really spicy or whatever, it's never gonna be as spicy as like the actual freaking pepper. So
Yeah, that's
like
true.
since I figure, you know, I did an actual ghost pepper, I could probably handle the freaking chicken nuggets, and they weren't that bad honestly.
I could not.
Huh?
I could not.
You could not handle them?
No.
Please never try an actual ghost pepper then.
I am not a spicy person.
Oh gosh.
I can handle small amounts of spice and that's it.
Me too, for the most part. But honestly, I kind of consider the ghost pepper chicken nuggets minor spice, really. Maybe medium. I don't know. But anyway, have you ever seen the bacon?
How about the death nut?
I'm sorry.
Or Satan's toe.
Oh, no.
Satan's toe is the spiciest lollipop in the world.
Oh,
And the
no.
death nut is like a challenge where you have 5 different levels of peanuts. And the last one is the spice. It's called the death nut.
Yeah. Purple, have you ever seen a bacon wrapped Oreo? I saw that once, it was interesting.
By the way, we plant a kind of pepper called Lucifer's Dream in our backyard.
What is that?
It's what we make our spicy oil out of.
Spicy what out of?
Oil. Spicy oil.
Like spicy oil? What?
Yeah. We basically, slice. I think I've showed you pictures of them where we slice them open, add other things to it, add oils and other spices. We have like dried scorpion pepper, dried ghost pepper, and then we put that into a mason jar, wait for a bit until all the spiciness gets into the oil. Then we use that for stir frying.
What the frick? I'm sorry, I just reacted to the freaking bacon wrapped Cajun stuffed smoked gator just now.
Gator. What the frick? Who would eat
I
smoked
like how you can
gator?
contain yourself right there. Also, what the frick is that 41 star thing? How? What? Purple? How do you break Genshin Impact so often? I don't understand.
What happened?
He had 41 stars in the Spiral Abyss. I don't get it.
How?
I don't know. You did eat a whole time of Carolina Reaper flavored almonds a couple weeks ago back in one sitting. Well, again, it's flavored stuff. It's probably not as bad as an actual Carolina Reaper. Probably not even as bad as a ghost pepper, honestly. Just show it to everyone. Alright, fine. Fine. I'll do it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. I'll show it right now. Look at this. Look at this. Excuse me. Look at this. Look at this. What the frick is this? What is this?
What is it?
It's bacon wrapped Cajun stuffed smoked gator.
I know, but I can't see it.
It's on the stream. Just Purple, send it to her. Just send it to her.
It's okay, I can see it.
Frick, man. Like, seriously.
Cajun smoked gator.
Sure, everyone would love to see it. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. You also scarf down a couple habanero peppers without having a drink. Habaneros are tough, but they're not. They're manageable. I've had them. I've had one before without. Well,
I mean, I admit it made my Jack in the Box that day taste really funny because I just couldn't get the freaking spiciness out of my mouth for a good, like, hour. But,
Oh no.
It looks so relaxed being wrapped in bacon and smoked and Cajun stuffed, indeed. Hee hee, I'm going to drink until I pass out tonight. No more sad thoughts in the morning. What? Finally, we advanced past this screen.
Hey, buddy, we're closing up soon and your lady's out cold. Can I ask you to pack it up and head out?
Yeah, sorry for staying so long.
No worries, the pub is where people go to drink and talk about their lives, eh? You come back anytime.
Almost giving him like a Daddy Sojiro voice.
Nice Daddy Soldier voice.
I think I will. Thanks for the food. Imagine being Cajun stuff. Couldn't be me. I pay our bill and pick up a Tui who is completely conked out.
Anybody here know about the SCP? About SCP?
Yes. Feels good
So
after a night of
apparently
drinking.
there's a sledgehammer that turns people into salsa.
Bro.
Yeah. So you hit people with the hammer and they turn into salsa.
Bro.
And some people tried to sell it and it blew up, and then people kept buying it, so they had to keep murdering people for their salsa.
That sounds awful. Like, why?
I don't know.
Looks like she's even a handful for you, Kuririn. The soft weight of a Tui on my back and arms. As I carry her, I talk to Kuririn for distraction. Kuririn extends a tentacle and pats my shoulder as though to acknowledge my hard work. You know what, man? You're alright. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Tentacles waggle airily as if to say all on a day's work.
Yeah.
Was the oh my goodness gracious a reaction to the bacon wrapped Cajun stuffed smoked gator? Yeah. She's gripping me suddenly tightens. Feel the back of my shirt dampening a little as she buries her face in it. What, is she crying?
Might be drooling.
Oh. Well, for her sake, I'll deal with it just this once. It was... What was it, Noodle? I don't know what to think. That's okay. Footsteps echo, excuse me, through the heavy night air. Excuse me, gosh dang. Not like any other. No siree, the noble thief seeks to empty the wallets of the rich and corrupt. Unseen, she traverses the city very rooftops, purely humming a nighttime vision of joy itself. Halt! Another villain lining his pockets with the suffering of the people, eh? Thinking yourself about the law of the land is a grave crime indeed. But you'll get no sympathy from me. In the name of the people, I pass judgment upon you. She seems like to be in a good mood, reciting the lines of a play to herself as she travels. Quite a bounty. I should be able to give out a lot of this. Maybe both, good and bad, Purple. She comes to a stop on one roof and begins to lay out her spoils from a hard night's thieving. Purple, I thought you wanted to see combat, though. What to start with? First, yes, that catches the eye, definitely. If we get to 11 hours and 55 minutes, I'll just save and reload a combat save so you can see what combat looks like.
Do it.
But only if you're still here. If you're not still here, then... Nope. He plucks a gold bar from the pile, sparkling in the moonlight, and grins delightedly. Oh, this will do nicely. The heft and golden shine is sure to captivate anyone. And so, with a practiced arm, the noble thief throws her bounty into the wild night. Wait, do what?
To go back into the previous save.
Nah, only if he's still here. Wow, that's a nice French you got there, Noodle. Wait, I'm sorry, let it rain gold upon the people? That could have so many different meanings, honestly. The silence of a peaceful night is broken with the noble thief's laughter and shattering glass.
Oh no, it's that bloody thief woman again. What are you at now? 11 hours and 39 minutes?
Dear, bring the children inside quickly.
Spurred on by the grateful cries of the people, Nosuri hurls her bars of gold at all the harder.
Oh no, not harder. There you go, gifts for all.
Our family heirloom, it's in pieces!
Mother, no, that's not something you eat. Eat your teeth. Let's put the baby down for the night. Dang it. Now he's wide awake again.
Is this woman insane? Everyone would know where these came from. We're supposed to use gold bars.
Ah, the wonderful shouts of joy from a people satisfied. Justice is done.
Smiling broadly, Nosuri seizes the enormous sack of Amam and swings it through an open doorway.
Next is this.
She's insane. Citizens tremble in fear as bag after heavy bag of Amam rains down through the roofs and windows.
Suppose we can have a good meal now, but the door's broken during the cold season.
But I can't stand the cold. Come now, we just fixed the roof last month.
Hey, this is delicious. Ah, yes, the feeling of accomplishment after doing good deeds.
She is dumb. Malay sure needs some lessons on right and wrong, indeed. Nosuri looks up to the skies with her fresh smile.
She's thick.
She's what?
She's dummy thick.
She's dummy thick? Oh no.
She's dummy thick.
Oh man. From far off, the sound of the Capitol Guard's whistles begins to echo throughout the air.
Bah, what scoundrels to interrupt such a beautiful night. But it wouldn't do for the hero of the people to be apprehended. I should be away from here quickly.
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Noble thief takes off in the night, gallantly bounding from roof to roof, leaving behind a people uncertain whether her gifts are a blessing or a curse. Who knows?
Wow, this place is huge. I received a sudden summons from Oshtor, who arrived in his impressive manner. Didn't he say he doesn't have very much money? This is definitely a rich person's house. Think aloud as we walk along the long hallway.
You don't work a little more on your appraising skills, Haku.
What do you mean?
Just because you live in a big place doesn't mean you have a whole lot of money.
Tui seems to be adjusting to our group rather quickly, despite only just joining us.
Tui is correct. The manor has been granted for our use and is not my dear brother's personal property. I figured as much. A lot of the decorations in here are plain, so I had a feeling.
I guess you're right. I thought so too. I didn't want to be rude, so... I have no idea what she's talking about. These decorations look exactly the same to me. ... Oh, excuse me. Open to someone as we turn the corner. That's what I get for not looking where I was going. Oh, hey, it's that guy again.
Oh.
Ah, forgive me. I should be the one apologizing. I was lost in thought. If you'll excuse me, then. Man smiles and continues on his way. That man just now. Huh? I think we've seen him before.
Oh really?
Really? Where?
I can't quite remember.
Maybe you saw him in the manor once before? I'm not sure. Dear sister, everyone, if you would please follow me.
Yes, coming!
I thank you for coming. Please seat yourselves. A noble bearing, that calm, collected aura. It's hard to believe this is the same guy as Ukon. Oshtor waits for us to be seated before he speaks further. I have a job I'd like to speak to you about. As you know, a spate of burglaries has plagued the city. A contact of mine is concerned for the safety of his stores and is hiring additional security.
Guarding a storehouse, huh? Better than clearing stable and picking up trash, but it still seems like a random job.
Ordinarily, my policy against accepting personal requests, but my contact was insistent. This task in particular presents us with a uniquely promising opportunity.
What do you mean by that?
Applying for this job is none other than Deco Pompo of the 8 Pillar Generals.
That Deco Pompo? Weren't the 8 Pillar Generals of Yamato military's top brass or something like that? Correct. Wait, who said that? Oh, it's Haku. Oops. Correct. Their positions are granted to them by the Mikado himself. All of them come from influential houses, and they outrank my dear brother as an Imperial Guard. Goodness, I had no idea my papa was so important. Huh? Something wrong? Achu, your father, Soyan Kikur, the mariner, he has full command of Yamato's armed navy. He is of the most paramount importance to our prosperity. How are you not aware of that? Well, yeah, I guess. I never really kept track of what my papa does. Besides, there's a lot of those generals, right? 8 pillar generals. 8. That is not a lot, Atui. Me too, Purple. I love croissants too.
What is it?
Huh?
What is it?
Croissants.
What?
Croissants.
Croissant?
Yeah, croissants.
Yeah, croissant.
Croissants.
Croissant.
Croissant. But isn't Ruli's papa
Did you
one of those
know?
folks too?
Did you know making a real croissant takes 16 hours to make?
Making a real croissant requires being a miracle worker. Soixante? I'm sorry, what, Purple? well, yes, he is, but that does not mean... Hey, Ruli, doesn't that mean you're a big, important princess? Well, I'm the youngest of my siblings, so... 60? Yikes. Wait, why yikes? Confused. Does Atui not get that important princess applies to her too? I could be rich, but... Man said soy Sante. You better believe I did. I'm sorry, Purple, but don't you mean soy Sante? You know, like soy sauce? Does Atui not get that important princess applies to her too? I expected her to be rich, but... Oshtor, you said you're taking this guy's job because he's a bigwig. That doesn't sound like you. Well, let's just leave it at that. Will you accept? Unfunny, no. Sure, I guess, but like we have to do, not like we have to do anything particularly special. Excellent, you have my gratitude. There's just a camp out in front of the storehouse, eh? Nakoni Lisa, Dekopopos Estates. I get what Kuon meant now. Looking around the grounds, I can't help but exclaim, this must be what she meant by appraisal skills. Oshor's manner was impressive, sure, but this is a cut above. What?
Nothing.
It's now curious.
Nothing.
Each room is several times larger than Oshtor's office. The entirety of the manor is decked out in hanging scrolls, large vases, ceremonial weapons. Every artifact must cost a small fortune. I'm sure Lauren can teach you how to say soy Santi. Dying. Anyway, here in this place, Oshor's manor seems modest in comparison. It's how corrupt do you have to be to live in a place this extravagant? Don't say things like that while we're here, Haku. He's the master of such a splendid manner. I'm sure he's deserving a gentleman. What they perceive as tasteful and elegant, then? I guess I can see it. This place hurts my eyes. Such awful taste. ... Everyone, I think he's coming. Oh? A rotund, pompous-looking man enters the room, soon after flanked by fawning women. He walls over and seats himself in front of us. Whoa. Whoa. Big. He is big.
He big.
Sorry, what is that? Why? Did you just what? Did you just look up the freaking gator and then try to look up memes of it? Bacon wrapped Cajun stuffed smoked gator part 2. I did not expect that, honestly. You think rotund is just a nicer way of calling someone chubby? I guess.
Yeah, chunk.
I am the Copompo, largest
He has a
grandest-
really silly voice. So give him a silly voice.
But I already got Mororo that voice, though. I don't know.
I
Not Mono's voice, but just like another silly voice.
am the Copompo, largest grandest states. I prefer.
Wait, what if I was just like,
I am the Copompo, Lord of these grand estates. I presume you to be her help. Oshtor promised me.
ew?
Please don't look so apprehensive. It's natural to be awestruck by a man of so high a station as mine. I'm sure Oshtor informed you of your task. You're to protect the storehouse from any intruders. Rumors abound of this noble thief in the city of Late, a fly, a buzzing about and disrupting my trade. Such a nuisance is easily
I can't. Oh, my throat is dying.
such a nuisance is easily dispatched by the soldiers of my direct employ, to be sure, but
Oh,
I have a great many storehouses to guard. You see, reluctantly ask Oshtor for additional staff. Which is where you come in. I advise that you try and screw this up.
But that Decopompo gets up and turns to leave before any of us can respond.
Ah, by the way, you there, girl.
At this point, a voice change would be easier than trying to do some of these voices. I'm not as young as I used to be. My throat did be like now. Oh boy. That body of his is absurd, right? Me?
Indeed. I couldn't help but overhear what you said about the manner befitting a gentleman.
So we heard everything. Great.
You have an exquisite eye, to be sure, discriminating indeed. The paintings and ornaments you see around you are rarities, items from my personal collection, all. It pleases me that even commoners like you can appreciate the acumen of my artistic taste. Yaha!
This piece apparently said, the Kopopo leaves the room with his entourage in tow. Commoners like us, huh? Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Fairly clear most of us aren't commoners. I mean, how many princesses do we have again? Kind of a pompous dick, isn't he? He's quite the character.
I will be back real quick.
Okay. Never have I met a man whose appearance matches personality so perfectly. It bears mentioning he's foremost among those who harbor enmity for my dear brother. I see. Nekone. What the frick? What is that? Purple! The poor thing, though. Anyway, I was expecting something terrible since it's one of Ukon's jobs, but at least this one is simple. Kiru, want to get a drink after we're done here? I'm gonna save. I need to do my shoutouts now. Anyway, shout out to Wolfie for 4 months of membership. Shout out to Lauren for 29 months of membership. Shout out to Vamp for 3 months of membership. Shout out to, excuse me, oh gosh, all of our tier 4 members, Phoenix, Edgeworth, Acheron X2, Lauren, Savage, and Zim, and, I don't know, it looks like the freaking, the gator again. Except burnt. Anyway, since that's done, Thank you, Purple, for 5 months of membership, getting it in just in time with 20 seconds to go. Oh boy. I am shocked. I was not expecting that. I was like, whoa. Whoa. Gator but eating a chicken? He's eating a chicken? Oh my gosh, that's so crazy.